All the best. Well done for making day 2. Tables 1 to 70. Hi. Tables 1 to 70 in the big hall. We made day 2, 31 bullets later. All you need to do is get on that feature table and skip. Do you have all the Queen Clubs? Give me the Queen Clubs, please. They give me the Queen Clubs. All you need to do is swim.
I didn't bring my idea.
And after the event, we went well done, making it good. Day 3's next. Tables 1 to 70 in the big hall. Table 16. You need to smile. You need to wave. You need to whoop because you're entertaining the live stream for 2 hours. Hi.
I just sit here with a constant smile.
Thank you very much.
I wish I'd had some lessons.
Look, we give them politics.
Yeah.
All these gentlemen.
Seat 6 obviously doesn't know what he's doing. They're playing bridge, aren't they? Yeah. Snap!
We are close to starting day 2. It's 11 a.m.
Combed your hair? Have you combed your hair?
You must be Stefan.
Yes.
You have an ID.
Are we losing indulgence? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations for making day 2. We're now going to get things on the way with Mr. Michael Stevenson, tournament director. And before he starts, all I have to say is don't get eliminated by vaping in this hall because it's happened this week. You can vape in the casino, you can vape outside. Please don't do it in the hall. It's the Serena that pulled them rules out and we don't want to get you kicked out. We don't want you to make the final 10. There is a big final 10. Listen to Mr. Mike Stevenson because this is very important and we will see you on the videos and on the feature table. Congratulations for making day 2. Where's Mr. Mike Stevenson? Here he is.
Welcome all players to K2 Oscar Live 2026. I can now officially announce that you are all in the money. Your minimum prize this year is £550. And the winner this year will walk away with £365,500. Wow.
365. 550 is good enough. I can get half my buy-in.
Okay, all players, please listen carefully. If you are unfortunate enough to be eliminated today, please stay in your seat until a member of the floor team greets you. Again, please stay in your seat until a member of the floor team greets you. I understand there's a lot of emotion involved, but please stay in your seat just to make sure we get everybody the prize money they have done. Okay? Again, today you have a table slip with your name and a table on it. Please make sure you have this all time. We will need this to make sure that the correct people are being paid. If you do lose this throughout the day, please ask us and we will replace it. And again, please stay in your seats if you are eliminated. Your vote today has been drawn to seat number 4. Dealers, please your vote into seat number 4 now and prepare your decks.
Good luck, actually. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, mate.
We're at it again. Yes, we are. Welcome, one and all. Day 2. Finds are finished. Pints are finished. There's no more pints.
That's it, we're done.
There's no more pints. We've done. And as you heard just now, everybody's in the money. We all thought it was going to be £550 as a min cash. So well done one and all for making day two. And a whopping £365,000 up top. If you've had one bullet, if you've satellited in for a fiver, life changing from that kind of buying. Amazing. So well done one and all. Well done all the staff. Well done everybody involved. Record numbers. And we now go from 991 down to 36.
I know.
Did it happen last year?
It was very close. I had a look at the structure. If we do make the target that we're playing down to rather than the levels, it would be an 18 big blind average, which sounds about right. But I can't remember if it was a bit shallower the average last year on day 3.
Okay.
So we'll see. But I think it's going to go very close. We'll either play down to the allocated number, or we will play the amount of levels needed to be played today.
Yeah, we think all the gremlins has gone. Please let us know if there are any that PK was in early yet again. Making sure everything was right. Was in late. Still doing things last night. So he got it all sorted out. But we're ready and set for a full day of poker. We're all in the money. Well done one and all. It's going to be a monumental day.
Just see the numbers start going down, near the finish line as well. Finally, 14,663 runners.
And you can still play if you want to get involved in the festival and you've not been involved at all. There's still things going on because we've got the cup,
Yep.
which is a £550. That's starting later. We've got the Red Tooth Headhunter, which people will play. We've got the Giant later on this afternoon for £225, and we've got the Red Tooth Rush, and we've got the main event Travel Open. So there's still plenty to play, plenty. So we're going to be drinking a lot of tea today, by the way. Can you tell? We are ready to do it.
Yeah, looking forward to this. Off we go.
We are playing down to 36, Nige.
Chris, $55. Well, stay alive.
They did say the button's in seat 4. Where's our button?
Chip in China, there's a guy.
Have we got a button? Button's in 3. Okay. The dealer misheard. The button was in seat number 4. Does it matter? Does it matter? Nobody's complained. Nobody was listening, obviously.
Went up to 23, 125.
If anybody was going to complain, they should have said it before the hand was dealt. Another 12 hours. Another 12 hours
At least.
of live streaming. So it might even.
No. If we don't get to the allocated number, we're actually playing
16 levels.
16, so it's a 10-hour 40. So plus the 5, it's going to be about total day about 30 nowadays. If we don't get to the allocated number, so probably going to be done similar to what we've been finishing up just after midnight, half past midnight. Unless someone like Francis goes on a tear and just knocks everyone out, and we're done at 6 o'clock.
Fantastic effort by everybody. And there you go. Esme, 6 blinds, making the money. And get Paul on the feature. Do you know how many Pauls have made day 2? 38.
Really?
So I've got a 1 in 30 chance, 1 in 38 chance of getting it correct. 38 Pauls. Which Paul shall we go for? I'll go for my first guess. I'll go for Paul McCauley. That's my first guess. Is it right? Oh, Paul the champ. That's it.
The Worsley. They did say to me yesterday on the walk round,
Yep.
Tower, I'm going to bag $1 million.
And he bagged $1 million.
And he had like 60k. And he went, Tower, I'm bagging $1 million, I'm feeling it. And he bagged $1 million. Shout out to Dan Morris, O'Ginge, who's made the first day 2 of the Goliath and hopefully makes day 3. Tower, following the yesterday's giveaway question, what were the odds of getting 2 poles on a feature table? 2 out of 9.
I can actually figure it out for you if you want. How many balls have we got?
No, they said getting 2 on at the same time.
That's a good start for Agron. Opens pocket 8, swaps middle set. No action though. Agron.
And all players we need.
Did Gary Boldy make dates?
And all players we have to stay in your seats until the floor reach you if you are eliminated from the tournament.
No, but the squash flies did.
This will help us make sure you get the prize you have earned.
And obviously the number at the top right, it'll be so hard for our action tracker to keep up to date today. But
If he clicks it every 5 minutes, it'll change.
But we have played 2 hands and a quick list of some of the bust outs.
No way.
Michael Greenwood, Ricky Murphy, Andrew Wright, Conor McNaught, Giovanni Amoroso, Lorraine Welsh, David Owen, Samuel Harwood, Luke Kenny, Phil Green, Chris Blundell, Carl Fisher, Getnet Casa, Giuseppe Di Gianro, David Bennett, Premislaw Rusin, Melvin Barfoot, Josh Woolridge and Saeed Tahar. They have all gone out in the first couple of minutes. So when that updates, we should be down to 968.
Really?
Really?
Wow. Can we see the top payouts? What we'll do is get the final 9 payouts on the stream and get them inputted. That's the most important bit.
Missing from where? Superman.
Superman. Why is £117 missing?
I think you may mean the fees that come out
You
of
mean
every
the
prize
5% fees?
pool. Yeah.
There you go. It's not missing. Wait, nobody's nicked it.
Tower's not having an holiday.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If there are 117,000 on this desk, me and Jade split it. The 5% fees, 2% to NPL, 3% to the staff for staffing costs. I don't know why they're not on the app yet. Maybe there's just too many to input, and they'll be on very shortly.
Been watching Dan Cholton's vlog, 17 bullets. He was planning on going home, but now staying for the cup. He loves it, Dan Cholton. He loves it too much. This is Tower's holiday. I agree. He's enjoyed the Goliath this week. He's had more costumes
I know.
than I think we've ever seen on him before.
Do we think the Red 2 Rush will do well? We're planning to come to Coventry and playing it. Yes, they'll all do well. It's Saturday. There's 2 days left. It will be
Busy.
It will be a busy one. I think there's 6 or 7 events to buy into today.
How much of this we're going to have today? Gadge, Phil Moulder was chip leader on 1D. Where does he rank now, please? We've played 2 hands, Gadge. He's probably got similar stack.
Yeah.
We got 990 players coming back.
He's lost his big blind, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Nobody had 6 million. That was a typo. 2.2 million was chip leader overall. Do you allow people to film their hands for vlogs at Goliath? Yes, but they need prior arrangements with staff and floor and management. So Esme with the 6 blinds gets them in. 9s against kings.
I think you can really do here. You're kind of Loving life when you look down at 9s at this stack depth.
Get out of this one.
Backdoor straight. Running 9s would be fun. That is dead.
Dead. Taps the table. Done. Esme's gone. And when we press that button, when we eliminate Esme, that 989 will go down to about 940. Watch.
Oh yeah, just a few more to tell you about from where we were. Chris Doran, Robert Wells, Robert Wilkes, Andrea Salami, Timothy Kenyon, Tracy Savage, Winston Jones, MM, Charles Harris, Stuart Sanford, Mark Graham, Aaron Mitchell, Eric Young, David Mack, Constantine Ursu, Fabrizio Colucci, Zen, Ryan Packer, Mazin Cockatill, Anthony Horn, it's Tony Horn,
Are you making this up?
Craig Conway and Andrew Weir. That brings us up to now, guys. Should be 9:40. Guys, he's on the ball.
Straight in.
He's on the ball.
Sounded strange, but
Hey dear. How is the hood from the Thunderbirds getting on? Absolute spit. I said it when I saw the picture. How we doing, Joey? How we doing, Joey? I will be bringing the clubs to Luton on the Tuesday. How's the hood getting on?
6 for hearts for Gareth. Looks like he fancies it. In the hijack, not on day one anymore. Maybe being a bit more snug. Especially at the start of the day, a lot of the time you're going to see faces you don't know. You're going to be playing with players you never played with before. Sometimes it's good to settle when you've got one of these 40 big blind stacks and just have a little look around, see what's occurring, who's doing what, someone opening too much or someone not playing enough hands in the first hour. I feel like at a new table in the tournament, sometimes it can be good to settle in the first session and likely to be on this table for a while. Just try and get an understanding of how people might be playing, but fair play to Gareth. Gets the 6-3 through.
At this rate, we'll be down to 36 at 7 o'clock. Look that. One hand, 14 players lost.
Would you like to know who they are?
Well, people might be listening out for names.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to run through them all, because I think it's...
One hand, we've just lost 14 players. Look at the number underneath. Just look at the number underneath.
For Robert. Yeah, it's like the Grand National where they list all the horses that have fallen. Georgie says, let's go, Riso. Bring it home. We are all good today, Ashley. Joe, there's so many bust outs coming through. The iPad is froze.
Was it really?
Yeah, it just keeps saying processing. So
You'll be reading out 120 names in about 5 minutes' time. Don't worry about that. We can't read them all out, it's impossible. But you can check it on the app. Because I'm guessing the app will have them in order. Eventually. And Dave will be posting them somewhere. Onto social media. but it will be crazy to start with, as we know. It is always bonkers to start all the short stacks.
Try and get them in between the hands quickly. Andrew Weir, Incan Furfire, Jeff Duddy, Jonathan Odagu, Gerard Conway, Oliver Braddock, David Dale, CB, Mihai Mahesa, Adam Wengro, Esme Flannery, who we saw, George Gelio, Daniel Harwood, Alan Haddon, Frankie Greensgone, Natalie Bromley, Rebecca Vernon, Benjamin Hodgkins, Matthew Swain, Aidan Morgan, Marius Duca, Rene Z, Thomas Batterman, Kevin Marney, Sheila.
Wow. Down to 915 already. We've played 18 minutes, we've lost 80 players. Okay. But you can keep, on this screen, you can keep, well, it's just changed over, but that's all the information on the window behind us. Yeah, the app doesn't scroll past, on mine, the app doesn't scroll past 141. So, eventually, it'll all catch up. Look at this for a flop. Oh my days.
And it's Robert who's raising here with the pocket
Look at
ace.
this for a flop.
And Gary just moves
Just
it
rifles
in.
it.
And if you're Gareth sitting here now, Tower, what is Gary going to have other than a 10? Does he do this with something like Queen Jack of Spades with the action occurring in front? Or is it just always a 10? The problem is, will we see some 10-6 suited? Maybe, but I doubt we're going to see 10-4, 10-3, 10-2. So when we have a 7 as a kicker here, Tower, it's not the best spot to be in. Sounds ridiculous to even contemplate folding trips here for this amount of big blinds. 15 bigs back, but what is Gary meant to have here? Like, we do beat some flush draws, obviously, but would he take this line with a flush draw when it goes bet raise? Will he not just fold a lot of them? Maybe some of the nutted ones he gets in?
Just working out Robert's stack as well.
He checked the big Ryan, thank you. So he can actually have some just 10 dues, 10. Okay, I guess we've got to stick it in as Gareth. I didn't realise he checked the big blind. Thank you, guys.
So he has called. And now Robert can get out of the way. It's old Big Rob. So we end up with the call with the 10, 7, 8 correctly getting out of the way.
Always got to fade the backdoor running cards, and there it is. So no 6, no 7, no 10, and it's a massive double for Gary to start the day.
And it is a king. So Gary up to 580. Gareth back down to 30 bigs. I mean, everybody was in the money. The mint cash was £550.
Phil Tate here, requesting the American Pie for 9 minutes. I've heard this all week. Saturday playlist. Plenty going on today, guys. If you missed out on the Goliath main bagging, as Tal said, side events occurring, multi-day events. Fancy a bit of a better structure. Still going to be enormous prize pools in those sides. The prize pool to the right of your screen is just crazy every time you look up at it. 365,000 and change up top.
I didn't think I thought you might be better. I thought,
It should always be a round figure.
yeah.
It just sounds better. You?
Mackerel. Gareth, enjoying watching him. We like a few limp calls. Keeps it interesting. 6-5 of spades, limp calling from gun. Literally 3.5 buy-ins. You don't see that very often for a min cash. 160 buy-in, 550 min cash, basically 3.5 buy-ins. It's like cashing for 3,500 in a 1,000 plus 100 tournament. But it's always the way usually when smaller percentage goes forward. Through generally going to see a bigger min cash. I thought it would be around 3x, but 3.5x is very good for everyone coming back after battling 20 levels to get here.
This is true. It's probably banned. Morning, carpet catcher. How's things? Yeah, Dan, they didn't do 17 yesterday. He did 17 in total over a couple of days. But I did hear somebody said that they'd done 23. Whether it's true or not, I'm not sure. We can't see that information.
Raise 35,000.
250. 250. Small stacks.
Everyone is in the money, yes. We thought it would be, but we can't advertise it because obviously with the percentage going through, there was a total of 991 going through, 17 no-shows from GG tickets, so they went in the prize pool as well.
We've still got more tickets to give away today, guys. Probably hold off the first couple of sessions when things calm down a little bit.
Yes.
We'll do a couple of giveaways later on. Free money for the chat boxes. Still got a few £100 to give away. Giving away nearly £2,000 this week already on stream. Big shout out to online for allowing us to give away as much as we have.
Pesky.
How are we doing? Random spontaneous morning.
How are we doing, Scott? Good to see you this week. Nice t-shirt arrangements this week. So, Scott, got some nice glistening goldy silvery ones every day. Nice to see you.
Looks like Jordan just going to barrel hit against big blind, trying to fold out a 9, trying to fold out a 4. Maybe setting up a triple against some like Queen 5 suited. But you don't want to be bluffing Gareth, mate.
No.
This is the guy that's limp calling. Gareth's not going anywhere. He's got a 4.
I've connected with this board. I ain't folding.
Now we got a 3.
Could go check.
Thing is, what showdowns do we actually have, Tower? I guess Gareth may be the type to call 10-8, Jack-10, 5-7, 7-8. All these double gutted or up and down, so maybe we actually eke into beating some of these against this opponent. But I kind of agree with Jordan. Very hard for our 3 to be best here, but Gareth has already shown on previous streets, hasn't really got the tendency to fold. He's now getting 4-1 on his money here. What a call it would be. And he's got, oh, Gareth has come to play today.
The laugh, the shrug of the shoulders. Oh, come on, Gareth.
I thought it was showdown value there as well. I thought you. Don't bluff me.
Do we have any data on increase in the unique entries this year? Well, it's on the app. You can check it yourself. Go to day 2. It will tell you there were 10,438 uniques. There were 4,208 re-entries. There were 14,646, it says there. We need to check that with the actual numbers, because it says we got a slightly different number, but I think also that's to do with the GG no-shows, because if you entered them, if you won a satellite on GG and you didn't play, your first bullet was a must-play ticket.
Yep.
If you didn't turn up, that money just went in the prize pool.
Oh, okay.
So they just chucked it in the prize pool.
Stuart Dawson, who's never coming back to the Goliath. Morning, fellas. What an effort by everyone. And as the guy who's never playing the Goliath again, have the dates for next year been released yet?
Oh, dear. No, but we might have news this afternoon.
Agron's got aces again. Second time to start the day. He's also flopped the set with 8s. Gareth not going anywhere. Queen 10 suited in the small blind, and Mark with 9-5 suited here, but against this open size, just got to hit the mark. How we doing? Scott Berridge, great week. Thanks to all the Grosvenor staff. Wasn't to be in the Goliath. Still got some nice cash to take back to Cornwall, and a nice trophy.
No pressure. I know you give it no pressure, but deep down you know he's going to have something. I think it's good for him. So no creative with
That should make a little adjustment here as Agron just seen that Gareth's called down on third pair. I might actually just size up. Very easy to just go on cruise control small here, but I might even size up to like half just because of what we just saw against this particular opponent. Gareth, well timed fold this time up against the boots.
Did you want the ball there?
Always getting action when Gareth's at the table. I guess that's the case there.
Correct.
Feeling even massive. I needed a jack for a straight. Yeah, you're perfectly still. Start shaking a bit. You might fall.
I know. It says 834 on screen.
Morning.
I think an action tracker just needs to press refresh a little bit quicker. he's 80 out. But that's, what's that, 5 minutes? Oh dear me. It's amazing. What was the first ladder?
No, it's like, because it has chips in it. Let's do.
20 quid.
Have we gone up yet? Eight two.
900.
Oh,
Yeah, the
eight two
yeah,
700.
yeah, we've got the £20 ladder.
Yes, ladder 20 quid. 826 on the left hand side, right at the top. We cannot split tables quick enough. It's been unbelievable. Good that I've not been able to make it this year. First one I've missed in a while. It is pesky. Not got the dates yet. We have been told there might be news this afternoon.
Not start for Agron, just getting hands. Robert with the 10-4 diamonds. Suited in big off 15, just north of. This guy may just let this go low. This might need bigger size than 2 BBs as well.
Back to 90. That'll be. That's a bit hopeful from Robert.
Not just 3-bet to 90 tower, it's literally over a third of our stack. And Agron with ace queen suited here. We don't love it, but what are you going to do? It's 15 bigs effective. What are you going to do?
Yep, so them all in, and now we're just going to dump away
45% equity.
Certainly can't go. Under the gun raise. Made quarter of my stack. And then we go. Okay, third of my stack even. To leave yourself 10 big blinds.
That's the better choices to 3-bet the under the gun open with, for sure. %, star fees, Alex, and 2% MPL. We might have to get a ticker for this one today, Tower, across the bottom. with any event.
It's not missing. It's called fees.
Wherever you go and play poker, most places around the world, it'll be exactly the same. You have your star fees, obviously we have the NPL as well. People just expect these 100k packages to appear out of thin air. Right.
The best run tournament you'll ever get. By a country mile. Wayno's heading home. He won a ticket, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Wayno.
Andrew with the open from +1. With the ace king. There's a nice looking flop on the king 6-7. I just realised it's Andy Miles. Didn't even realise.
6 million was a typo. We've said it since day one here when somebody bagged 6 million. Not 6 million, nobody bagged 6 million. The chip leader was 2.2 million. All these criticisms and are definitely coming from people who didn't make it today too with numerous bullets or didn't even play. No, the fees are not from the £40.
There's all in.
45. Good luck. Thank you.
Oh, what a spot for Stefan. You see the open jam in front of you. Aces out again.
Oh,
Makes the call. Love it.
Is Joe Stone was still in?
I think he is.
Yeah. We haven't read his name out yet. So Jordan at risk with queens. Stefan Lazar with aces.
Six as well.
It is Andy Miles. It is. No queen there. Queen to survive. Same scenario. Queen to survive. And then Jay's got a lot of list reading. It's a 10. We lose Jordan in C number 2. Well played.
That's a Jordan gone. Just before him, Timothy Bahane, Gareth McGee, Jonathan Burns, Joel Shanklin, Alex Risby, Dominic Bourbon, Sahil Plotskina, Kev Smith, Chase Wilson, Will Jaycock, Craig McKearns, Mark Manson, Rich Williams, Mark Clare, Martin Dawson, Suts 2, Chris Smith, Aaron McMordy, Mark Habershaw, Callum Gordon, Charles Rodon, Bradley Lewis, Daniel Griffiths, Kevin Powell, Nikolai Zonilov, Daniel Rigby, Simon Edwards, Amanda Tong, Adria Diaz, Ahmed Abdin, Alex Gulabevs, Connor Dunklin, Rob Duras, David Kingswell, Victor Chorian, Gert Yekabons, Nicole Pampu, Christian Kernai, Chris Kirkley, Kenneth Garden, John Cullen, James Keane, Janet Ashton, Luke Turner, Chris Hinchliffe, Artem Bazazi, Mark Bennett, Young Chun, Dean Sis, David Debono, Daniel Wimrow, Anthony Grant, John Murdoch, Sean Ho, Sergei Oprita, James Adcock, Siobhan Tubb, Damian Grant, Michael Corrigan, Medellin Costin, Hugh Fowler, James Coyle, Tyler Reid, Harry O'Grady, Willie Tagg, Michelle Baldy, Henry Owen, Andrew Burden, David Metschak, Mahash Kanji, Ben Miller, Gavin Weir, Josu Choppy, Daniel Carney, Ion Statue, Sylvia Cole, Alan Curtis, Richard Twomney, Richard Subworth, Chris Ills, Wade Morgan, Hasil Karai, Michael Skip, Nathan Toulouse, Andrew Balfe, Patrick Buckley, Paul Davis, Sirius Bakatiari, Rick Trigg, Rob Shields, Matthew Noak, Will Berry, James Murphy, Lord Cornwell, Ayush Gandhi, Yiwan Wang.
Well done, sir.
There we go.
Well done. I think we need a cup of tea after that. I think you might have missed one. I'm going for tea very shortly. Would you like one?
Yes, please. Minkash Darash living up to it at Goliath.
Love it.
I think you got the ladder just. Sorry, Jay, I missed that.
With the numbers there. I think it's at 811. The next £20 increase is at 800.
That was the bust out list as it goes in here with the King 10 of Stefan against Robert with the nut flush draw as well as top pair. Tough to lose this one. Change much, turning 2 pair.
Need a queen for Stefan, and Rob survives. It's a 10. So Robert survives. You can see the list of who is still in on the app. 700, 800, on there, 786. All the list of all the players is on the app.
Queens for Stefan. He goes out at the feature table. I'll tell you what, Stella, if we're down to 36 players at 7:07 p.m,
Yep.
come to the casino and we'll flick you in one of the side events this
We'll
weekend.
buy you a steak dinner. We'll buy you a dessert. We'll give you the chocolate that's left in the casino in the comms room, and I'll even give you one of my outfits.
If Tao was saying that should give you an idea.
Exactly.
Queens getting called by the 8-9 suited of Robert. We'll let this go as Gary multi-way here. A lot of people do just flick it in, getting a good price, but just a multi-way situation, more likely to be dominated. Just going to see about the ace high border, Stefan. I played a few more checks with Robert lurking in the hijack. Freeway here, but going to get the job done you expect. But we've seen some crazy stuff from Robert already. 10-4 of diamonds went upstairs. But we've not even got a backdoor flush draw here. Jesus,
See?
yes, please.
Right.
Ace 5 for George, opens in the cuff. George stays in front, does improve to bottom. And Stefan gut shot here, 2 overcards. Won't be going anywhere if met by continue. Double barrel here as George, don't mind it. Maybe start knocking out some 9x, block some of these traps, maybe the pocket 5s, any 10-5, 9-5 suited that's out there. We've got heart, which is nice, the 5 of hearts, just meaning one combo left of the 9-5 and 10-5 suited. Just don't mind it from George, to be fair, if he's going to potentially try and set up a triple versus some 10x as well by the river. Stefan getting an okay price here, just out of position, 4-1. I feel like it's actually still fine to call here, getting 4-1 with our stack depth. Maybe we want a diamond to play some donks on diamonds, but price just seems really good, and Stefan does make the call. And gets there on the river, and this could be trouble for George here, because potentially a river card is going to be better for him if he feels like Stefan's going to have hands from the big blind like 10-8, 10-7, Jack 10, Queen 10, Ace 10, even some of the 9x, the Jack 9, the 9-8, these type of holdings, and Stefan with a snap call, and George will show the Ace 5, Stefan good with a King Queen. Beat him into the pot.
Good not wait to get his chip. $769. So, Happy Nige, get ready to choose what comp you want to play.
Thank you, mate.
Hey dear. If anybody's checking the app as well, don't forget all these eliminator players are all being inputted at the same time. So if it's just struggling to refresh, that's the reason. It will calm itself down, obviously.
I would not attack this combo. Against some, yes. Not against the mighty Gareth. Not after that performance he put on when he called down with bottom pair a minute ago. Just let him have it.
Big one.
Yeah, at least they'll have
Off to watch the golf at Lytham. Have a fantastic day.
11.
It should be fantastic. Not rained for the Women's Open in Lytham for the first. Good that the course is back on the map. Got the actual Open for the men in a couple of years' time. Good for it to be back on the map. Have a great day, Nige. I'll be back about 7:07, see what my prize is. Nice one, buddy. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Lines up first time today. 10k, 20k.
Quiet level.
Yeah, you could call it.
Quiet first level. Gone from 991 to 769.
I reckon right now if you come
In
down,
fact, 741
I reckon right
on the
now
list.
if you come down the escalator, you'll see the biggest queue you've seen all week
for payout.
for payout.
Yeah. I'd say, can you put it on my app, please? How you doing, Emily? Yeah, Cyprus and the weather. Hot in Cyprus this year. We had a great time and loving life as always with the old Mandara.
Yeah, I think the app's just
Trying to
slow.
catch up.
Yeah, because of all the bust outs and
There's
all,
been 222 eliminations in one level. 222. That's every member of floor pressing an exit every 12 seconds. and it just needs the input to catch up, and it will catch up. It's just everybody's making it work faster than it should.
6 bigs here. Good
Here
jam
we
from
come.
George. Got to send this one. Should be getting called though. King, Queen of clubs. Has to look this up as Stefan.
I love how they play my playlist all week.
I don't know what Robert's going to do here. Probably should fold. Well, should fold, but we saw the 10-4 in Ironman's hand, so it wouldn't shock me if he entertained this. 6 bigs. Just got back to Scunny after not making day 2 for the first time in 3 years. I'll be back day 2 of the Open tomorrow with 8.5 BBs and the dream. Good luck, Richie Murdoch, tomorrow. And Trust says, I've had a brilliant first time Goliath tournament. 6 days of non-stop poker. Will definitely be back next year. Well, see the window card, you think you're probably nearly there, but the king next door still gives Stefan some life in this pot. George fading kings and queens for his tournament. Oh, and it's a lady on the turn. All gone wrong after a beautiful window card, needing aces, 8s off 3s, and it's a 5 of spades. GG George.
$1.4 million.
See, open feature.
Passed it out yesterday, but had a great time and entering the 250k guaranteed main event travel this evening. Good luck, BH.
Tenali has scored this morning.
Well, did Tower take him out of my fantasy again? Still never forget that. I was steaming. I lost by a few points that week as well. Kilmore says, really enjoyed this year's Goliath. I fired off 17 bullets and never got above 75k. Just variance. It can happen. It really can. $365k up top.
And I was in Towers World Series team this year. I'll see you boys in the £550 cup today. Well, that's 1 of 6.
Yeah, well, it's not Mormon.
It's not Chris, and it's not Dan,
And it's not Rob Cowan.
and it's not Rob. So we've got
Franklin.
Matt, we've got Frankie, we've got
Davenport.
Matt Davenport, and we have got It's probably the one we're not.
probably.
Probably the one we've not said.
Who's the other one? Who's Dan Charlton's friends? That's who basically you pick, so I'm going through that. Great. I was literally saying at the bar to someone last night, I
Oh,
reckon.
it is Dan.
Oh, it is Dan, okay.
Hear me roar. We had a shocker, Dan. What was the most amount of bullets? We heard 23, but it's not confirmed. But we did hear 23 over the course of the 9 buying days. Fernando.
Ah, Ferrado, of course.
The app's just trying to catch up with the. It's slow because we've had 250 eliminated players in less than 45 minutes, and literally every time they press it, it's just trying to catch up on itself. It will reappear once it slows down. For this first session, we're on 705. We've lost 290 players in an hour. In exactly an hour. 290 players in 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm reading them off 100 by 100.
So it will calm down and it will reset itself, but at the moment there's just too much information being put in all at the same time. Because I've not had time to input them all because the app is slow.
Even our iPad's slow here.
Yeah.
I feel like just with the workload for the...
Well, we can show you top prizes.
Yeah.
There we go. It's on screen right now. That is incredible. That's what it's all about. Top 10. 22 grand for 10th. Oh, I can imagine. I know. I went to look in there for somebody and it's empty.
We'll see it very shortly.
I will watch those tonight.
So the app will sort itself out. We're seeing the payouts for the top 10. We'll give you the eliminated players on a regular basis. There's it. Yay. Is it normally around Christmas the dates come out for next year? Viral clip. Viral clip. Stay tuned. That's all I'm saying. Andy Miles. It's not Andy Mills. Typo in seat number 9. In seat number 1, it's Andy Miles from Portsmouth. I'm pretty sure he's got a GUKP under his belt as well. Steph is getting the deck. Won an 888 here in Coventry. The Knights Cough. I'm playing Tarkov on the other screen. What's that, Dave? Is it what? A shooting game? Is it? I used to be good at that. I used to be good at like COD. Aye. Yeah. I used to like Snake. Was it Snake Solid? Metal Gear Solid. That was brilliant. I loved that when that came out. I actually queued up to that the first day it came out.
I'm sure it's like Metal Gear Solid 90 or something.
Is it really?
Aye.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid was,
Imagine what it was like then,
was
but it's
awesome.
Now it's just like unbelievable. The film now.
The ending was a killer. Like a proper killer. Yeah. No, I don't like COD, fair enough. I used to love Metal Gear Solid. Imagine firing it up now and seeing what it's like. The original.
They have the two of them saying, honestly, nowadays it's like a film.
Yeah. Well, they reckon that GTA costs about $2 billion to make. They reckon the actual purse that they spend on it is just ridiculous.
It's probably like 90 quid to buy it.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So cute for that all day.
Who's the one to watch in the main event? Flipping heck. When we get down to that 150, I'll have a look. How's that? Weasel often streams Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear walkthroughs. Does he really? That's awesome. So more rub with him. The Weasel. I used to love it. Proper. So we're going to see a flop. Steph, 1.4 million. Ten eye flop, 10, 4, 6. Check. Bit of action here on the queen turn. Oh, flopping top pair. I thought we were going to bet then. So I wouldn't be surprised we went check again. Now Steph bets out with the best of it. Gallup's going to call, and we're going to see the king kicker working. Is there going to be a book for the final day? All players who make the players who make the final day on Sunday will be priced up overnight. So the final 36, or after we play 16 levels.
I've got someone for you. Apparently he's got one for your knob.
Yes! We've got a cribbage board, ladies and gentlemen! Ta-da! Oh, I love this, it's amazing!
My pal's developing a game.
Look at that!
Go right, and
1,
Stephen
2,
Kate
3,
knows the
4,
rules.
1 for his knob.
Right. You keep trying to tell me the rules. I don't want to know the rules.
Oh, that's brilliant! We've got the pegs.
See how the lottery skull goes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
We've got the cards.
You've got to have that balance.
Yeah.
That is the rule.
That's the rules,
That's
okay.
all you
We've got
need.
the
I'm
cards.
just going to look at a bit about that, how you get one for your bloody.
your knob.
That's amazing. I'm not keeping this, surely.
No. If we get a chance,
Absolutely.
give it a game, try his brain.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Bit of cribbage.
Go heads up, mate.
Thank you.
I'll come back in later on.
Absolutely. Hey, that's worth some of that. Might run off with this. Bit of cribbage. 1, 2, 3, 4. One for his knob. Also, I need to shout out Jono. From last night. Also, sat with a few of the scouts last night, including Dino, and speaking to everybody. And I've just got to shout out Jono because I've got a new golfing hat.
You won't wear that on the course.
I will wear this on the course. I absolutely love pink when I'm playing golf. Absolutely love it. Set the Trap, it's called. Absolutely fantastic. Jono, love it. New golfing hat. Absolutely. Just delivered last night.
Was that the man last
Yeah.
night? Okay, yeah.
Just delivered last night. He said, Tower, you play golf. Would you like a new golfing hat? And this is it. I've actually got two. One for the rain. One darker, grey. It's called Set the Trap. There we go. Sat with all the Scousers last night. Had a really good chat with them all. Dino was buzzing because he was chip leader last night. He was absolutely buzzing. And sat with the lads and Steve's dad. No, Steve comes and delivers all the kit with us.
Yeah.
Steve, his dad was there, and he said, "I've got to take it all down on Monday. We've got to come and take all the tables away." But thanks, lads. Absolutely beautiful. This will be worn next week on course, and I'll send you the picture. Thank you very much.
King Queen 4, Fraser here up to 40. Stefan has been active, 9-7 of diamonds in the cut-off, keeps it tight. Mark, gonna reship the 5s, brave one. But don't mind it against MP. Like, fine to take, definitely take it against Button, maybe even cut off, but it's gonna be a well-timed reship here because Fraser shouldn't be calling this off when it's back on him. The King Queen off, just not going to make the cut for 18. However, Robert having a tank up with the 4s here. I doubt we're going to see Fraser flip this in.
To the next.
For Mark, we'll just be opening this combo. 22 In this tournament, I probably wouldn't have any open jams, especially at this stage. For this amount, even on the button. It's much better for this. Get calls from like 7-9 off, 10-7 suited, 6-7 off in the big blind that we dominate. Tower, do you breathe in or out as you hit the golf ball?
I breathe in before I hit it. Not as I hit it. I breathe in before I hit the ball on my backswing.
And then as you go.
And then when I hit a good shot, I go, and that. What should I do, Joey? I'm a bit late to change my habits, to be fair.
It's basically, he's messing with you. Basically, there's a thing. If you ask someone as they're about to hit their tee shot, do you breathe in or out when you hit your shot? That's all they can think about, and they usually end up topping it or putting it to the left or the right.
Oh, right.
It's like a little mental thing, I think.
Is it? I breathe in on my backswing. And then hold my breath. That's what I do.
Ace Queen 4.
And then power through it and hit it 35 yards.
Yeah, probably just going to jam here. I'd personally open 2 bigs in this tournament, but if you don't feel comfortable going post off of these really shallow depths, and like when you open, you are going to just get some shoves in position for like over pot on certain boards. But if you maybe a little bit less comfortable, jam's going to be just as good. Probably just a tiny difference. Jam might even actually be better in theory, but I feel like in this particular tournament might just lower the variance and open, but nothing wrong with the jam from Andrew.
I bought into the £200 at 5 PM. Just put that very shortly after this hand. As we're in flop time.
Well, some in the chat, we'll come back to it because Paul's got to call this off. 9s are just too good. It's going to be 7s, it's going to be 8s, potentially 6s. Only 10.75 dB jam. We've got a big out there. 9s is just too high up, unfortunately. And I still feel like Andrew will open aces and kings. Wow, he lets them go. Keeps it really tight. So Keith Littlewood, got a bit of stick earlier in the week in the 1K.
Bit of slow rolling.
When he slow rolled matey that was on his direct left, and the chat weren't happy about it.
Yeah.
So Keith just messaged me, said, just had a bit of karma. I've raised on the button.
How much did you do?
Oh, where'd you get that from?
You raised on the button.
He raised on the button. King Jack, big blind 3 bets, Keith jams, and the big blind slow rolls in with kings. Slow roll, payback for Keith Littlewood. I didn't even know we had the clip. Where did you pull that from? Fist bump from Keith.
Our favourite player.
Against the bloke from Thunderbird.
64.
Bars him. Has he got chips left?
I don't think so. Considering
Oh no, yeah, you have to wait until the floor comes to get you eliminated. There we go.
At least he took it well. He's laughing. He's thinking it's karma. I slow rolled someone earlier in the week, and I've been got back. That Farzin looks like he's still got over 2 million. They were 250k chips. The white and red ones haven't got any on our table at the moment, but they are in play, the 250k denominations.
Yeah. Mark says, I bought into the 200 at 5 o'clock, which is the Giants. I know the app's catching up. What else? How do I know what table will be allocated? It's only the main event that's struggling. Every other part of the app is working. There's 159 entrants in the. Let me just. We haven't got the team viewer on, but I can show you that the app's working. That's the giant information all there. So it's working, and it says 159 entries. Later on, you'll get your seating draw, and that'll come up round about 4:45 to sit down at 5 o'clock. So, but it's literally just the main event that's struggling because of how many people's getting eliminated.
The hood strikes again. Indeed, he does.
Yeah.
I've never watched Thunderbirds, but
You've seen the picture.
I've seen the picture of who he has a uncanny resemblance to.
Oh, Kitchen Music said the whole app had crashed before. Okay. And I had somebody come up to me today who was watching the live stream yesterday
And
said, "Have you had something in your car last year from last year? Can I have one?"
card protector.
And I said, "Yes, of course you can." So there we go.
Oh.
He said exactly the same last sentence that I wanted to hear, and he got himself
thought you-
2 car protectors from last year.
I thought you was going to say, was Jay serious last night when he thought someone ran the mile in 2 minutes? That's got to be one of my worst of all time, but they happen. They occur every now and again. I jammed, this is Andrew. We got a king, blind and blind. We got 10. Feel like nice spot to just move all in. Like if we were at 15, I'd probably use it as one that potentially what Andrew's doing here now. We're a little bit deeper stack depth, but I feel like at 10, we're fine to just open jam. I'm going to go for this approach. The polar raise up. Makes it 80k, and Fraser with ace 10. More than good enough here. But this is why I'd just open jam as Andrew. We've put in a decent amount of our stack now. And you can see equity rise. If we've got 2 live cards, we're going to be doing perfectly fine. But now, we actually have the opportunity to fold. After investing a third of our stack. Let's let it go.
The live blue deal is everything blind level 10,000, 25,000 for the 25,000. Big blind level 10, 25, 25.
Not even joking, Tal. We actually may lose half the field this session.
Wow.
We may get to like 490 odd. Well, if we're playing the allocated levels, it's average big blind for the 30. If I've done it on 36 players at that level, average big blind's 18 bigs, which sounds about right for the Goliath, to be fair. So I think it's going to go very close. We'll either play, get 40 players, or we'll get down to 36. I feel like we'll either get there last level of the day, or we'll come very close, like 38, 39 players. But that's on an 18 big blind average.
40-minute clock, isn't it?
40-minute clock, yeah.
It's just all the same thing.
Yeah, just going to be probably midnight for us, same day, as we have been doing. But I've looked for tomorrow, Dave, and you'll be happy to hear. I feel like we're going to have like 8, 9 o'clock finish tomorrow. So, you're right. Dave's off anyway. He's not. He's got an early finish tomorrow.
What? You're leaving tomorrow? Or are you leaving tonight? Well, we've loved having you here.
I was saying to the guys last night, this is going to be a really, really slow scene. Very slow, fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has. It has.
You know what I mean? It's like a week already. The days like before like that. great atmosphere.
It's great, yeah.
And anybody who's got any poker, anything to do with plugging has got to get here because absolute must.
Yeah, best tournament of the year. Going to jump back into this one, blind on blind. Fraser, top and bottom. Gary with middle. Difficult one for Gary, blind on blind. I would personally call a second street unless it's of the larger sizing. But the fact that that's literally is ready before the chips were already in. He was ready to fold. You could go to your chips, not even think about them, but put your hands on your chips and maybe see what he's going to do. Just letting the second pair go. Blind on blind, that's a good fold. Tougher than it looks. The BVB situation.
$609.
How you doing, Felix? Afternoon. I'm embarrassed myself, Stephen. It's just I don't even know what happened, because if you asked me that today, this morning, I feel like I would have done much better. But now I'm going to prove you all wrong. I'm already going to sort the training out next week. I'm going to work for the next 5 years and try to run a mile in 2 minutes 9 seconds. I'm going to put all the work in just to prove you all wrong, and then we'll see who's laughing. Here.
Do you think Josh Kerr's not put enough work in to run 3:42? The quickest man the quickest man on earth.
Yeah, but I've now he didn't have the drive that I've got from the chat box. That's absolutely
The quickest man on
slaughtering
earth
me. Yep.
for a mile.
Well,
do you not think he's done enough?
He's not got the same drive as me now, Tal. He never had people slaughtering him saying, you can't run the mile in this, no one can run the mile in this. People tell you can't do something, prove them wrong.
That's it.
Brian Clark is still in Paul Barnes. Old wee brick.
Thank you.
Aces? Aces?
I think this is the 5th time, maybe. First session of the day. Mark the beneficiary on this occasion, up to 2 bigs. We're well in the dollar, Richard. Everyone was in the money. We come back with 991. So a third of the field gone already.
So just clicks it from gun. Gets one caller in seat number 9.
Check this spot as Mark. Seems like a nice spot to check, and generally people do overstab when checked to recreationals. Very nice check from Mark here. Not everyone finds this. And Paul actually investing a massive percentage of his stack. I would usually play check call, but when Paul's got this stack depth. That's what we got to do as Mark. Love how Mark's played this one. Absolute perfection. Gets an extra 80k. Probably never would have got with bet. Nicely done.
Yanni Wilson says, to do that, Jay, you need to become Stone Cold Steve Austin. What, a wrestler?
That's the only Steve Austin I know.
Just tuning in, I guess everybody is in the dollar. These are the big prizes when we get there. Down to 10. 22 grand for finishing 10th for £200 buying. £365,500 up top. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable.
How are we doing, Roy Cyphers? Morning, lads. Fab week. Gutted not to be surprised at not making day 2, so be back next year and try the 15th time. Also makes a little bit comment that Paul Worsley isn't on the feature because he's not up and down. Because he's always up and down.
Stresses everybody out. Stephen, I know it was one of my favourite TV programmes, but he's got no idea. He would have no idea. He'd be here till next Goliath, trying to work out what it is. So I tried to make it a little bit tongue-in-cheek. I know Steve Austin.
I know Steve Irwin. Crocodile Dundee. Something to do with crocodiles. And yeah, he used to do all the shows with the crocodiles. I know I've seen some shorts on YouTube as well. His lad does it now as well, don't he?
The Bionic Man.
Yeah, sorry.
Got it, go on.
Record first prize, Richard. Man Mock UK Open, first one ever. 325k for that one. And this is going to surpass it. It'd be great if a deal were done, wouldn't it? How good would it be if we actually got like a...
The biggest first prize
Yeah.
ever.
Thanks, Godwood. Jay, I think you're getting too much stick for your answer. I agree, Ben. Thank you.
Somebody's playing the closer tomorrow because of that answer.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Turn it into 5, 6, 7k, depending on how many runners it gets.
No.
Hey, Suid. Got to go for 5 BBs. Andy Miles.
All in for 195. That's Robert with the ace queen in the big. Andy Miles with the ace jack. And at the big blind, ace 9 for Mark, calls them both. Oh, sorry, Mark with the small blind, he made the call. Robert with the big blind with the ace queen. So big Rob. Here we go. Ace queen for Robert. Does he stay in front? Well, he does on that flop.
That's the flop you want to see. We can have this done on the turn a lot of the time.
We can. We can indeed. Oh, not yet.
Well, we know. He's got the check mark. Must be no more jacks left in, but he doesn't know that. But it's going to be a double knockout. Oh, sorry, not a double knockout. A knockout and a double.
Well done, Andy Miles. Andy Miles in seat number 1. Eliminated. Wait for the floor to come. Robert Trebles back in the game. Hiya, Dino. Dino Sinclair. Up Team Grosvenor, up Team Cardroom Direct and all the dealers and floor staff. Cheers, Dino. Good luck.
We're going to go over to an outer table. We've got some outer table action. Is that Joe Saunders? He just called it off with 8-5 off.
Okay.
Is he in for a $1 satellite?
You happy to see that?
Yeah, great call, Joe. King Jack for Mr. Scorgy, and
Not
that,
get out of this one.
yeah, that will likely do it. Well, turn a gutter here. There's no gut shot on the river. Saunders doing Saunders things.
The min cash was £550. Everybody was in the money. £550. The app's crashing because there's so much information being inputted by all the floor as all the players get eliminated. All at the same time, we've lost nearly 300 players in an hour.
Praise 50.
Just what's it for Fraser going with the King 10 suited into the muck. Wow, Agron didn't defend the ace 9.
Is this day 2 from yesterday? yeah, we're running a repeat. We thought it'd take them on enough. This is day 2 live in Coventry. This is the only day 2 we have. Oh, something there.
We're just having a little browse.
It's Chips.
Mr. Paul Worsley, people asking about him, so we went and found him. And here he is with plenty. 1.4 million, last year's champ. Imagine a back-to-back, even making day 3 would be some feat. But there he is. The champ is still going strong. Paul Worsley.
Wow. Hi. You always want to see where the action works. You don't have to be behind in the corner, you can walk round to see it better. Are you on the floor? Get yourself on. This is it. This is our little cubbyhole.
Is Julian Few coming in as well?
No, I've never seen him. Not seen him in years.
He only comes to casinos.
Is he here today?
Is he?
I don't know if he's here today. He's been here.
He was here yesterday already.
He was here.
Yeah. He
Well,
was
why didn't he come and say hello?
I know.
I'm getting a bit upset now.
He's got his hat on and he's got glasses.
I know he has, and he's going to go to. You don't even know it's him. But I need to see
You
him.
do a brilliant job anyway.
Joe, thank you. Julian Few, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Why don't you just come and say hello, Julian Few? We commentated on you for years and years and years, triple winner, 3 times, and you don't even come and say hello.
Well, there's no body of water to get to us, is there?
Yeah, we might not have his canoe.
I know, Julian Few in his canoe. Get him over here. I've never met him. Obviously, I've heard stories, and Tower always mentions him about the GKPT, but I've never actually met
He's a
Julian.
3-time champion.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I know him, because Trig wins up Julian Few. Nearly Ravi got into that circle the other day, but losing heads up. 6:58 is Felix's quickest mark. Well, it's a walk. But you know what? We are going to have a little wander around the room, guys. Just give you an idea what's going on. See some other faces. Let's see who's down on the floor. Cowan. Still
in, baby.
Swift, Tom Bagley. That's a little tough table. Wade's on there as well. That's a tough table for Goliath Day 2. Rob Cowan sitting short, needing to spin. Got over here.
That's what I'm spinning goal within 2 minutes.
See if you can find the one you're looking for.
Yeah, Toddy's still in. Has one Goliath. Still in. Always ready to come up.
Looking at the fish pool. Whoa, it's miserable Paul Remain.
Miserable.
Moaning and groaning all last night. He wrote a right rant on Facebook yesterday.
What's he doing here then?
Miserable, the most miserable person I think I've ever come across. And there's a lot of them about, but I tell you what, Paul Remain is literally top 3. Literally. He comes to play Goliath, he cashes, he's got loads of chips, complains about something or anything. I said to him last night, I says, Mr. Angry, what's the matter? He went, well, I was sat in Starbucks and I was bored, so I just thought I'd write my feelings out. Well. Oh, dear. If he wins it, do you think he'll smile? Or complain he's got to carry it home or something? Oh my God, how am I going to carry that trophy home? Oh my God, it won't fit in my suitcase. Oh. Jeez. Some people. And yet, when he does his tipsters, he likes his horse racing, does old Paul Remain, the Rocks tipsters and all that, he's very good. But I can't promote it, because he's just a miserable arse. I'm not having it. He needs to change, or I'm not having it.
Oh. Tower run over.
That's it. I need a cup of tea now. We're on a break in 20.
And to be honest, I've never heard you go off like that about someone being miserable.
Man.
So he must be a bit of a rain cloud, Mr. Remain.
If you read the post, you'd understand.
Okay. Robert, couple of Cowboys, 20 minutes until first break of the day. Should be opening. Just seen the Saunders video. I mean, he could generally make the 4 p.m. tea time at Hanbury today, Jay. Honestly, Joey, I don't even know how he made day 2. He's got to be one of the worst players that you're ever going to see.
Have some change.
But as we say, every dog has its day. If the room was empty, he'd still cause an argument. That's one way.
You're not wrong, Kev.
We can't be talking about the same guy, Curtis, because he is definitely not a nice bloke. Unbearable is the word I use for him. Ace 4 suited for Fraser. Up to 50. Queen 10 of spades here for Gary on the button. Just going to go with call. Maybe can have some sense. Maybe against a cut-off open here. Queen 10 suited. Powerhouse suited Broadway. Always use this one. You get Queen 10 suited in against pocket 10s. You've got 40% equity. Doesn't sound right, does it? But it is the case. And that's why the power of the suited Broadways is a reshove. worked really well. And Gareth ain't missing the reshove with a suited ball away though,
Absolutely
Tower.
not. He's here to play and has been all day.
Link says, another fantastic live this year. Thanks to all the staff, superbly run. Thank you, Mr. Link.
Can only fold so many times. Yeah, the flop could be bloody queen 10-10 or something.
The size.
What's my favourite Grosvenor then? Says Richard. This is one of the best. Even inside the casino itself, because it's it wasn't independent when it was built. Obviously, the football ground above. This is fantastic. The Vic's superb. And there's plenty that you know, all the players and all the people around it make it what it is. But as a casino, you can't not like this one. Just started watching today. This is day 8. We've done 95 hours of streaming so far. Where have you been, Reese? They're all in the money. 991 got paid. 991.
Aces again? God, they've been out in force this session. And it may be trouble for Mark here. Because he's got 16, he sends it in.
Yep.
And the Mickey Blacks gonna need to find a set. Do set up more than any other pair, sixes, Tower.
Apparently so.
The man's got a PhD, I can't argue with him. Not sure what that PhD's in, but...
And the races against sixes, superb by the dealer again, putting it all nice, neat, correct, perfect. And now we're on to the flop. 9-out flop. This is looking set to double. That'll do. Taps the table up to 800k. Yeah, Glasgow, Merchant City. First time we've been there last year, and yeah, very nice. And very nice too, because it's got a craps table. Even though it's a half-size craps table, they do have a proper working craps table. Not like the little tubs that they have around the Grosvenor casinos where it's all coupled bets and it's a play on craps. They've actually got the proper game in Glasgow. Guess where we are next?
Glasgow.
Yes! Debbie, get ready. We're on our way to Glasgow. We're on our way to play craps and work. What was my first local? What, pub? The Plough. That was where I had my first drink.
The Plough.
The Plough. First local casino I went into, I'd moved to Blackpool. 2004, 2005, moved to Blackpool. And went into the Grosvenor casino there, and the Castle, and the Paris. We had 3 casinos.
Now the deck's been rather kind today, yeah. Hasn't been any sucky run-outs. If you've got the best hand, it's been holding a lot of the time.
Ooh, do you know what I could eat?
Pizza?
Some malt loaf. You're lashing the blur pack on it. Yeah, we're off to Glasgow next. GUKPT, Glasgow, on its way. The Plough in Rotherham, yeah. The Plough at Wingfield in Rotherham was my first place I had a drink. Well, I actually tell a lie. I went to Wingfield Club when I was 16, and I took somebody else's birth certificate. I don't know why, because it had somebody else's name on it. Because you had to be a member of working men's clubs, didn't you?
You know, we used to go,
Yeah.
we used to go to BB Caps, right? 16-year-old.
Yeah.
And we used to do it about the day, take move.
Yeah.
We used to go to the pub. So we walked out the pub, three guys up in the big team. One out the big guy. We walked in the place, I got to see him.
We used to do the same. I was the guy that always got sent to the bar because I was tall.
This is very strange. Mark loved how he played the aces, but puts his last big in when he's got 50k. He can just make it up in the small for 15k, save 25k, and then potentially on some run outs we can fold. We've got a pair here, we wouldn't be able to fold anyway, so it's same scenario. But let's say it just comes all high cards and we're playing the board with 6 deuce by the river. We can fold, and then we got one big to flick in an orbit. I feel like when you get to this stack depth, a lot of people feel like you just want to throw it in willy-nilly, but would have busted anyway. He would have had to put it in when he flopped the deuce. Doesn't really
Unlucky
change
Mark.
much.
Them aces you played were excellent.
I'll get you some malt loaf tower, but you have to find some butter in the casino. Oh, he's always got butter, tower. He carries butter with him.
We've got some butter in the little staff room on the right hand side. Absolutely love malt loaf. Ever had a few pints in Romish at the Fighting Cocks? Yes, I think we used to play the Fighting Cocks at darts on a Friday night. Or was it Wednesday? We used to play darts 2, 3 or 4 times in Romish. The Trevellis. Oh, what? That's a pub. That's a buzz. No, that was Tivoli's. That was actually at the football ground. £10, drink as much as you can. A tenner to get in, and you can drink as much as you can all night.
What?
That was the deal.
What?
That was the deal. But it was 80 pence a pint.
Yeah.
So that was 12 pints.
Yeah.
Nobody could drink 12 pints.
I've seen you.
And you had to have the same glass. So you only
had the same glass.
You was given the same pint pot, and you couldn't change it. But it was tenner in, free bar.
Oh, that's all right.
That was it. But
Really?
nobody
What?
could drink 12 pints.
Do you do a tenner if you lose your glass? What happens if you lose your glass?
That's it. No more drinks.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Tivoli's. That used to be above the next to Millmore at the football ground. And then they upped it to 15 quid. And everyone was like, 15? Are you mad? And it was still packed.
Yeah, it would be. So we got Bobby here opening the ace 10. Gary flats pocket fours. Does flop middle as Bobby. Checks it over to Gary here. Just going to check back as Gary. No, he's going to start betting the fours. I don't mind it. We've got like deuces or threes or with a club. Just going to knock out a few more combos, but we're not folding out sevens here. As it has a gut shot, maybe we knock out sixes and fives. Well, we do knock out sixes and fives. Behind on the turn, and now there's Gary with the fours. Deciding to check back. They've checked it on the river. May have to bluff at this now. Very hard to get here with a worse hand with fours once the board runs out like this. And the speed that Bobby checked river there, Tower, is very interesting. Like, if he's got a queen here, he's probably going to at least take 5 seconds to contemplate leading rather than snap checking it over. So I don't even know, Bobby, there, if we can actually just go big after the snap check on the river. Sorry, it's Gary. My local poker room when I started was Luton G. And before, where the smoking area is now, that's where the card room used to be. It was like on the right side of the back of the casino. The new card room only come out, it's about 12 years ago now, I'd say. Maybe a bit longer. But it used to be a much smaller card room, Luton, and then a massive refurb about 10 plus years ago. But that was generally the casino I used to go to a lot. I also used to go to Stratford a lot and play at Stratford, because where I would live in Broxbourne, it was a 20-minute train from Broxbourne to Stratford, so I could literally just get straight in. But yeah, they were sort of mid two first ones that I used to play mainly. Stratford and G Luton.
Chris Maiden says, yeah, and there are people walking around looking for the empty glasses. You're absolutely right, Chris. Brilliant stuff.
If you think people can't drink 12 pints, wait till you get to Glasgow.
Oh dear. Have I got Mullin on the back of my Rotherham shirts? Good signing actually that for Rotherham United. Division 4. Very good. We are. Yeah.
Don't want to sort it. Is that bad? I wish I called
This music today has been banging. Absolute banging.
A6 all in for Paul. Not much we can do. We've only got 2 and a bit BBs.
Come on, Simon.
Looking good for Paul. I don't think we've seen a sock out yet today. It's just been clean for all the best hands. Some available chops on the 9 turn. 10 or 5 would chop this now. 6 to stay alive as well for Paul.
Hey, 6 to stay alive.
3 outer on the river. Gets the full double. Who needs a chop? Which players do you think of first for Leeds, Sheffield and Manchester? I feel like Manchester is always Justin for me because first time I ever played in Manchester G, 2017. I was chatting with him. Mini Main 2017, February, was freezing cold. First time I'd ever been into that casino, GUKPT, and Justin was on the table and I was chatting with him. And so I always put Justin's face in Manchester. Leeds is probably Marius Cech, but then when I used to play Jake Quincy, I always remember a couple of times on the table when I went to Leeds, so he's the name that sticks in my head. And then never been to Sheffield G. I know that Aaron Fletcher's from there, he's a very good player.
Yeah.
But never...
Plays big cash, doesn't he? He's always in the Blasio.
You're here. Some of them are. Oh, really?
But I've absolutely hated this. And these in here, not watching like the little things that people do. Yeah, fucking it sucks. Sorry guys. Don't mind it when it's the end of it. Anyway, I'm pushing up the fucking away.
So heading towards the first break, and what an absolute carnage of a session. Unbelievable. 991 we started with.
It's a 495 would be half the field. There's 511, so I doubt we're going to lose. I said it will go close to half the field. Doubt we're going to lose that much in 3 minutes, but probably around the 500 mark.
Yeah.
There's Robert with the Cowboys.
See what happens.
Should be opening.
Raise 60.
We're on a break in 3 minutes, Trinity.
Agron
We'll have a go at that later.
with the ace-king suited here. And this has just got to get in. Seems like a lot of chips. But at this stack depth, these two hands. Oh no! Bobby's got boots!
What a setup this is.
Wow, wow, wow. We've not had anything mental this whole first session, and we've waited for the best till last. Bobby's in, Robert's going to be in, Agron's going to have to call this off. We're going to have a three-way all-in. Here we go.
Now ace king. Can we get away? Or is it stacked?
We put in too much.
We've got 10 bigs.
Yeah,
We can't.
We've put in too much.
We can't.
We've got to go with it as Agron, unfortunately.
Look at this for the setup.
And what a dreamboat spot for aces. You're just fading one out and a few diamonds.
Mad.
It's the last hand before the break, and boy, have we got a corker.
Sorry.
Wow. God, I'm going to need 30 minutes after this.
Yeah, I think we are.
What a hand to finish the session. Wow.
I really don't like you. It's been 2 minutes.
Ace king of diamonds for Agron. Robert has the aces covered. Here we go.
Can we get a diamond sweat? Any sort of sweat?
No. Backdoor spades.
We got the backdoor spades. That would be a fun way to get there. Running sixes for ace king to chop with the aces, maybe. Oh, we've got a spade on the turn. It's
Backdoor
never
spades.
easy.
No way.
Oh, he's nailed it! It's a double knockout.
Rob's up to 1.6 million.
Robert
Oh my
Kumar.
God. What a hand. Look at that. The fist pump and everything.
Wow.
What a hand to finish on.
That's a filthy one to take
Wow.
for Bobby. We're on a 30-minute break, guys. Robert Cookmar is cooking. We'll be back in 30 minutes' time. See you soon.
We're about to bring them in. Open them doors. 1,272 so far. But, yet again, you're creating history. And with GG being involved as well, and getting the buy-ins in and getting all the satellites and everything else as well, we are just going to click over, I do believe. The 2 million mark has been hit. Well done, one and all. You are part of history yet again, and we are still climbing. Well done, Goliath, just the biggest and best.
Could you pull it off, Toddy? Come on. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it on? Oh, piss off. No need for that. There's no need for that. Former champ.
Yes, mate.
Still living the dream.
Pretty much.
This, I love the vlogging and the highlighting that literally Goliath literally started your career.
It did.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You need to do a little bit more content because I like watching it.
All right. Just for you.
Don't slow down.
But there's going to be some dad content coming up. I'm going to be a dad next month.
Yeah,
so
congratulations.
it might look differently.
So, former champ and retired poker player, Alex Todd.
I'm pretty much retired. Look at me. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself.
Loving it. You got a nice start to the day. What, we got 50, nearly 100,000?
100.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have 700 last night with 2 levels left and it didn't go very well. So we're here again slogging it out.
When you made day 2 when you won it,
Yeah.
you was you at 30k or something?
I had 120k.
Oh, you had 120.
12 big blinds.
All right, okay.
And it was the Friday, the last flight. So we're here again, trying to do it all again.
Fantastic. Great memories.
Great memories. I love this place.
Yeah.
I love this place. Yeah. Great
Absolutely.
memories.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The final question: do we win the title again as your football team?
Of course, we're going to win
What
the
do you
title
think?
again. Of course,
Realistically, is that right?
100%. Best team in the world, I'd say.
There we go. Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Arsenal. Luckily for us, when he actually won it, he had the hoodie on and he had the Arsenal shirt underneath. What he forgot to do was take the hoodie off, so we had no idea it was an Arsenal fan until right at the end. And then he come up running up to us. Can we do the interview again? Because I want to put the Arsenal shirt on. And we went, absolutely not.
I'm still so sad about that. The whole plan was the Arsenal top in the winner's photo, and I never got to take my hoodie off. And now I need to win it again to get the opportunity, which is quite hard.
That is true. You're not wrong, by the way. Biggest numbers ever. Biggest numbers ever. Great to wander around. Two champions we've had a chat to. Former champion Alex Dodd finishes off. See you around the tables very soon.
Thank you.
Really famous poker place on this table. Really famous poker place on this. And it's not to do with. How are you, young man?
You okay?
The last 12 months.
Yeah.
How has it been? Some whirlwind.
It's been an adventure, yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been travelling a little bit playing poker. So
Good.
Yeah, I seen you in Vegas, didn't I?
And yes, you did. And we're starting to get a little bit recognised at the tables. People saying it's nice to have you at the tables and you're playing with a smile on your face.
I am, yeah, I'm enjoying it this year. More than ever, obviously. Yeah. I can just relax a little bit now, you know what I mean?
And you brought the missus down to see what it was all about.
Yeah, obviously take a picture of me photo and stuff.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll bring my kids when they're old enough.
Yeah. Is it true she wasn't watching the live stream last year?
No, she watched a little bit. She doesn't understand it much, to be honest. She's just got to let people tell her.
Paul's still in.
Yeah, you know, if I've done well or if I haven't, she doesn't really understand it, you know what I mean? But yeah. Enjoyed it.
Paul's still in, is he? All right, okay.
I'm going through today, no problem. I'll tell you, I'm getting 1 million in chips.
Oh,
and I'm going through.
I like it.
Well, I'm telling you.
We've started well, haven't we?
I have, yeah, I've started well. You slowed me down here, Phil.
Let's have a look.
Come on, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. We've just had a disaster on last table. I know what I'll be doing with them. There you go. I can't do it twice, but nice start.
Yeah, it is a nice start, and I'm hopefully going to maintain it and go through. Trying my best anyway.
Paul, absolute pleasure.
Nice one.
You've been a superstar. He has been an absolute superstar. And people have been saying such a nice fellow at the tables as well. Mr. Paul Worsley, champion, defending champion. We never had a two-time winner. NY Smokehouse, Scott, the main man. You must have been crazy busy this week.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, to be fair. Should see it through there now.
You actually started before we even got here, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you kept it going through the week. All the staff have done absolutely brilliant.
They have. They've been brilliant, to be fair.
But for some reason, you've let me make one again.
We want to see if you've got the same skills as last year and you get a job next year.
Honey, straight in, one for this knob. And that is the Tower Special from the NY Smokehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play Joker's Mind! Are you ready for Joker's Mind?
Welcome all players to Day 2 of Goliath 2026. I can now officially announce that you are all in the money. And the winner this year will walk away with £365,500. Wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Well, we interviewed him at the table, so we might as well do it at the end as well.
I found a bag.
We have bagged.
Found a bag. I'm in there for
Former
tomorrow.
champ has bagged, but are you the best player in the house?
By the looks of it, no. My dad's got more than me in the turbo. Yeah, his ain't in the bag though yet.
Toddy's old man's still in. Come on. Oh, you must give him tips every day, won't you?
I can't tell him. He tells me, he taught me everything I know, so I can't really tell him.
I love it.
I tell everyone that.
Absolutely love it. Nice bag for today, yeah?
Got about 30 bigs, it'll do. I'll just take any bag at this point, you know me. Just want to be in there.
Absolutely, well done.
Thank you.
Former champ in. Good luck. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Let's have a wander out to the main card room. You watch yourself, you don't you fall down. Let's have a quick scan and see who's bagged up. Mulligan, has it bagged up?
13 bullets.
Have you bagged up?
Yeah, it's up 13.
13 efforts.
bullets.
Come on then, 13 efforts. Well done.
Yeah.
That's not
13
bad.
ton.
Well, you didn't beat Dan Charlton, so that's not bad.
So he had 12 when I had 13, and then he overtook me.
Yeah.
He managed to do 4 in.
So what we bagged?
Not much. 300. Peaked at
That's
640.
all right,
yeah,
the bag's a bag.
Spin tomorrow.
We all know we're probably in the money, but we'll just get confirmation later. So
nice, yeah.
Might be get confirmation
That's my
later.
first Goliath cash ever.
Numbers. The numbers.
Yeah, superb.
Unbelievable.
2 point.
Unbelievable.
What's that up top? Is that about 400k?
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
working
really
that
good.
out till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But well done for making day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Top man, Lee Mulligan makes day 2. If you come in at 11 tomorrow, you'll be on time. How many chips we got? Antonio, 400. How many?
495,000.
That says 4.95.
All right, got to rewrite that.
You've got 5 chips in there. What is it? Just put 3 notes at the end. That'll do. Well done. How was the day?
Pretty good. I'm happy. I'm tired.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Manchester.
I can tell. Berry New Road, Didsbury.
Berry New Road.
We've got one good sleep, and then we're in day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Yeah.
What do we do tomorrow?
Hopefully I bring it home. That's the idea.
495,000. That is a good bag. Top man. Let's have a wander round. There's still bagging on there. Let's have a quick look there. They've all left here.
The time, yeah.
David.
Look at this, with a moustache.
How many we bagged up?
47 million.
I like it.
Minus.
That is some chip leader.
I am a chip leader. I'm a leader.
That is some chip leader.
I'm a leader in society.
I like it. How's the day been for you?
The day's been extremely stressful, but I've survived.
Good lad.
Because the important thing is not winning the hand, it's how you play it.
Well, that's true.
And if you play it correctly, it's like life. All you can do is play your hands the best way possible. You can't control the outcome.
Philosophy at the end of the night. We've been playing poker for 12 hours. We're coming out with stuff like this.
Ask me the same question.
How many we bagged up, Paul?
495,000 tower.
How's your day been, sir?
Absolutely fantastic. We've had a great table, and whatever David said was the right thing.
I love it.
Brilliant. It's been a great day.
Brilliant.
And the staff have been fantastic.
Love it.
Everything's great.
Yeah. Biggest Goliath ever, and you're on day 2.
Brilliant.
Top man.
Bring it on.
Absolutely, bring it
And
on.
let's just say,
Yep.
while we're on camera now,
Yes.
let's just, if we win it, we've got to give at least 1% to the staff.
Okay.
Okay, we have a deal.
Like that. All the best, Paul.
Cheers.
Enjoy day 2.
I will.
You bagged up 500,000, just shy of. The hat. Come here, the hat. Finish off with the main man. Thanks for entertaining us. He's got the red Henry to his name on the back. Oh, them were the days.
No, the old days.
Them were the days. The old 14-year-old docks up with these boys. Love it.
Like it, yeah.
Love it. You're my kind of era. You're my kind of guy.
Similar age. How are you? What are you?
We need to get some specials.
Early
on.
50s.
Mid to late 50s now. We need to get some specials on. We need to get some proper music.
Have you been down to
Proper
the
music
Museum in
I
Coventry?
haven't, no.
It's not just Scar, but it is a lot of Scar stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been up there with my grandson a few years ago.
Terry Hall in it.
Yeah, the
man,
good old
the
days.
main
The good old
man.
days. Yeah. Sad news when he passed away.
One of his last gigs was actually in this arena.
Yeah, the cathedral. Oh, in there. Right.
Yeah.
I know he done the cathedral,
Yeah.
didn't it? Coventry Cathedral.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, you've just entertained us.
Yeah, did
the
you
last
like
couple
it?
of hours.
You enjoyed it? I
nice
don't mind the
little bag for
feature
tomorrow.
table. Not really, no. I tried to, last year's winner, I tried to get him off the thing. And he put me all in, so
Hard
we
to
had
do.
to fall King Queen. But got back-to-back aces earlier.
You did.
But,
do you know the odds of that?
I've not got a clue. I don't really give a shit long as he hold up.
That's the answer I need. Jay, we don't need to know the odds of anything like that.
No, all them odds and all that, like, you know what I mean? Just get them in and hopefully they hold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well done, young man. You've really entertained us. Today's Goliath, the biggest ever.
Goliath.
Numbers through the door, uniques through the door, turbo, biggest flight we've ever had, and we've now got the biggest prize pool as well, which means probably tomorrow we'll be announcing the biggest first place prize.
Got to be, hasn't it?
Got to be.
Been coming about like
please
6-7
join
years,
us.
so
Every
year it goes up.
It's unbelievable.
Every year.
Everything is now finished. We cannot buy into it ever for the rest of the tournament. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 11:20 on the stream. If you're bagged up, it's going to start here at 11. But well done to this man, plus everybody else who's bagged and tagged. We will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever, starting in club at 11 and on stream at 11:20. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. We've got 2 more days left of Goliath 2026. We're about to bring them in. Open them doors. $1,272 so far, but yet again, you're creating history, and with GG being involved as well, and getting the buy-ins in and getting all the satellites and everything else as well, we are just going to click over, I do believe. The 2 million mark has been hit. Well done, one and all. You are part of history yet again, and we are still climbing. Well done, Goliath, just the biggest and best. Could you pull it off, Toddy? No. Come on. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it on? Oh, piss off. No need for that. There's no need for that. Former champ.
Yes, mate.
Still living the dream.
Pretty much.
This, I love the vlogging and the highlighting that literally Goliath literally started your career.
It did.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You need to do a little bit more content because I like watching it.
All right. Just for you.
Don't slow down.
But there's going to be some dad content coming up. I'm going to be a dad next month.
Yeah,
so
congratulations.
it might look differently.
So, former champ and retired poker player, Alex Todd.
I'm pretty much retired. Look at me. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself.
Loving it. You got a nice start to the day. What, we've got 50, nearly 100,000.
100.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have 700 last night with 2 levels left, and it didn't go very well. So we're here again, slogging it out.
When you made day 2, when you won it,
yeah,
you was you at 30k or something?
I had 120k.
Oh, you had 120.
12 big blinds.
12. All right, okay.
And it was the Friday, the last flight. So we're here again, trying to do it all again.
Fantastic. Great memories.
Great memories. I love this place.
Yeah.
I love this place. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great memories.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The final question: do we win the title again as your football team?
Of course, we're going to win the title again. Of course,
realistically, is that right?
100%. Best team in the world, I'd say.
There we go. Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Luckily for us, when he actually won it, he had the hoodie on and he had the Arsenal shirt underneath. What he forgot to do was take the hoodie off, so we had no idea it was an Arsenal fan until right at the end. And then he come up running up to us. Can we do the interview again? Because I want to put the Arsenal shirt on. And we went, absolutely not.
I'm still so sad about that. The whole plan was the Arsenal top in the winner's photo, and I never got to take my hoodie off. And now I need to win it again to get the opportunity, which is quite hard.
That is true. You're not wrong, by the way. Biggest numbers ever. Biggest numbers ever. Great to wander around. Two champions we've had a chat to. Former champion Alex Todd finishes off. See you around the tables very soon.
Thank you.
Really famous poker player sat on this table. Really famous poker player on this table. And it's not to do with how are you, young man?
You okay?
The last 12 months, how has it been? Some whirlwind.
It's been an adventure, yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been travelling a little bit playing poker, so
Good.
Yeah, I seen you in Vegas, didn't I?
And yes, you did. And we're starting to get a little bit recognised at the tables. People saying it's nice to have you at the tables and you're playing with a smile on your face.
I am, yeah, I'm enjoying it this year. More than ever, obviously. Yeah. I can just relax a little bit now, you know what I mean?
And you brought the missus down to see what it was all about?
Yeah, obviously take a picture of me photo and stuff.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll bring my kids when they're old enough.
Yeah. Is it true she wasn't watching the live stream last year?
No, she watched a little bit. She doesn't understand it much, to be honest. She's just got to let people tell her.
Ball's still in.
Yeah, you know, if I've done well or if I haven't, she doesn't really understand it, you know what I mean? But yeah. Enjoyed it.
Ball's still in, is he? All right, okay.
I'm going through today, no problem. I'll tell you, I'm getting 1 million in chips.
Oh,
and I'm going through.
I like it.
Well, I'm telling you.
We've started well, haven't we?
I have, yeah, I've started well. You slowed me down here, Phil.
Let's have a look. Come on,
let's have a look.
Let's have a look. We just had a disaster on last table. I know what I'll be doing with them. There you go. I can't do it twice, but nice start.
Yeah, it is a nice start, and I'm hopefully going to maintain it and go through. Trying my best anyway.
Paul, absolute pleasure.
Nice one.
You've been a superstar. He has been an absolute superstar. And people have been saying such a nice fellow at the tables as well. Mr. Paul Worsley, champion, defending champion. We never had a two-time winner. NY Smokehouse, Scott, the main man. You must have been crazy busy this week.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, to be fair. Should see it through there now.
You actually started before we even got here, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you kept it going through the week. All the staff have done absolutely brilliant.
They have. They've been brilliant, to be fair.
But for some reason, you've let me make one again.
We want to see if you've got the same skills as last year and you get a job next year.
Honey, straight in, one for this knob. And that is the Tower Special from the NY Smokehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play Joker's Mind! Are you ready for Joker's Mind?
Welcome all players to Day 2 of Goliath 2026. I can now officially announce that you are all in the money. And the winner this year will walk away with £365,500. Wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Well, we interviewed him at the table, so we might as well do it at the end as well.
I found a bag.
We have bagged.
Found a bag.
The
I'm in there
former
tomorrow.
champ has bagged, but are you the best player in the house?
By the looks of it, no. My dad's got more than me in the turbo. Yeah, his ain't in the bag though yet.
Toddy's old man's still in. Come on. Oh, you must give him tips every day, won't you?
I can't tell him. He tells me, he taught me everything I know, so I can't really tell him.
I love it.
I tell everyone that.
Absolutely love it. Nice bag for today, yeah?
Got about 30 bigs, it'll do. I'll just take any bag at this point, you know me. Just want to be in there.
Absolutely, well done.
Thank you.
Former champ in. Good luck. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Let's have a wander out to the main card room. You watch yourself, you don't you fall down. Let's have a quick scan and see who's bagged up. Mulligan, has they bagged up?
13 bullets.
Have you bagged up?
Yeah, it's up 13.
13 efforts. Come on then, 13 efforts. Well done.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
13th time lucky.
Well, you didn't beat Dan Charlton, so that's not bad.
So he had 12 when I had 13, and then he overtook me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he managed to do 4 in.
So what we bagged?
So, not much. 300. Peaked at
That's
640.
all right,
yeah,
the bag's a bag.
Spin tomorrow.
We all know we're probably in the money, but we'll just get confirmation later. So
nice, yeah.
Might be. Get confirmation
I think that's my
later.
first Goliath cash. Ever.
Numbers. The numbers.
Yeah, superb.
Unbelievable.
2 point.
Unbelievable.
What's that up top? Is that about 400k?
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
working
really
that
good.
out till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But well done for making day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Top man.
see you
Lee
tomorrow.
Mulligan makes day 2. If you come in at 11 tomorrow, you'll be on time. How many chips we got? Antonio, 400. How many?
495,000.
That says 4.95.
All right, got to rewrite that.
You've got 5 chips in there. What is it? Just put 3 notes at the end. That'll do. Well done. How was the day?
Pretty good. I'm happy. I'm tired.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Manchester.
Berry New Road, Didsbury.
Berry New Road.
We've got one good sleep, and then we're in day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Yeah.
What do we do tomorrow?
Hopefully I bring it home. That's the idea.
495,000. That is a good bag. Top man. Let's have a wander round. There's still bagging on there. Let's have a quick look there. They've all left here.
At the time, yeah.
David,
Look at this, with a moustache.
how many we bagged up?
47 million.
I like it.
Minus.
That is some chip leader.
I am a chip leader. I'm a leader.
That is some chip leader.
I'm a leader in society.
I like it. How's the day been for you?
The day's been extremely stressful, but I've survived.
Good lad.
Because the important thing is not winning the hand, it's how you play it.
Well, that's true.
And if you play it correctly, it's like life. All you can do is play your hands the best way possible. You can't control the outcome.
Philosophy at the end of the night. We've been playing poker for 12 hours. We're coming out with stuff like this.
Ask me the same question.
How many we bagged up, Paul?
495,000.
How's your day been, sir?
Absolutely fantastic. We've had a great table, and whatever David said was the right thing.
I love it.
Brilliant. It's been a great day.
Brilliant.
And the staff have been fantastic.
Love
Everything's great.
Yeah. Biggest Goliath ever, and you're on day 2.
Brilliant.
Top man.
Bring it on.
Absolutely, bring it
And
on.
let's just say,
Yep.
while we're on camera now,
Yes.
let's just, if we win it, we've got to give at least 1% to the staff.
Okay.
Okay, we have a deal.
Like that. All the best, Paul.
Cheers.
Enjoy day 2.
I will.
You bagged up 500,000, just shy of. The hat. Come here, the hat. Finish off with the main man. Thanks for entertaining us. He's got the red hammer to with his name on the back. Oh, them were the days.
No, the old days.
Them were the days. The old 14-year-old docks up with these. Oh, I love it.
Like it, yeah.
Love it. You're my kind of era. You're my kind of guy.
Similar age. How are you? What are you?
We need to get some specials.
Early 50s.
Mid to late 50s now. We need to get some specials on. We need to get some proper music.
Have you been down to
Proper
the
music
museum in
I
Coventry?
haven't, no.
It's not just Scar, but it is a lot of Scar stuff there, yeah.
Yeah.
Been up there with my grandson a few years ago.
Terry Hall in it.
The good old days, yeah. Sad news when he passed away.
One of his last gigs was actually in this arena.
Yeah, the cathedral. Oh, we know. I know he done the cathedral, didn't he? Coventry Cathedral.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, you've just entertained us.
Yeah, did
the
you
last
like
couple
it?
of hours.
We enjoyed it. I
nice
don't mind
little
the
bag for
feature
tomorrow.
table. Not really, no. I tried to last year's winner. I tried to get him off the thing, and he put me all in. So we had to fall King Queen, but got back-to-back aces earlier.
You did.
But,
do you know the odds of that?
I've not got a clue. I don't really give a shit long as he hold up.
That's the answer I need. Jay, we don't need to know the odds of anything like that.
No, all them odds and all that, like, you know what I mean? Just get them in and hopefully they hold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well done, young man. You've really entertained us. Today's Goliath, the biggest ever.
Goliath.
Numbers through the door, uniques through the door, turbo, biggest flight we've ever had, and we've now got the biggest prize pool as well, which means probably tomorrow we'll be announcing the biggest first place prize.
Got to be, hasn't it?
Got to be.
It's coming about like
please
6, 7
join
years,
us.
So
Everything
every year it goes up.
It's unbelievable.
Every year.
Everything is now finished. We cannot buy into it ever for the rest of the tournament. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 11:20 on the stream. If you're bagged up, it's going to start here at 11. But well done to this man, plus everybody else who's bagged and tagged. We will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Your friend?
Oh. No.
Which table are you on?
Oh, it's the wrong table. I think it's the wrong table.
Table 4 is this one.
Ross, you're a Ross,
Quite sure when to come back to that. Clearly, we're a very exciting group of people.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
No, I know. This is going to be.
If I got a little bit back.
No way. Just table 16. You were here, right? Table 16.
Table 16. Okay, thank you. I don't like this table. Yeah, because everyone's going to say how bad I play. Yeah.
At least we can all find out what we're playing with.
Ourselves.
Oh, God.
It's worse than series. If you want to watch it, you can. It's a 30-minute delay, so it's not going to make much difference. Plus, you can't watch it on it.
Goliath, players and dealers, your plans are 15,000, 30,000, the 30,000 big and anti-dealers. Please begin to deal.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome in the money. Just got Jim McShane in the box for 10-15 minutes, just reflecting, and might have news. Who knows? Might have news. Always comes in with some news. But everybody is in the money. 991 got paid. Everybody in the money. Mean cash of £550, and we can show you the top 10 payouts before we see the action unfold. That is the incredible top 10 of Goliath. 365,000. Little bit upset it's not just a round figure. Just a 0, 0, 0.
Or it just goes to show that we don't mess with it.
That's true. I said that.
6 figures for fourth.
I said unbelievable. Absolutely outstanding. Just absolutely incredible. Amazing numbers. Is the number right, top right, 14663?
We've still got some no-shows and stuff to deduct from it, so it'll fluctuate a little bit, but it's off what the prize pool is, so that'll stay as is.
Yeah. Well done. Well done, team. I know you don't like to take credit for a lot of things, but from top to bottom, it's just been...
Still 2 days to go. Still got to finish the job. Just because Reg is closed, it's not finished. There's still a lot of... the GG Cup's just started, so we got asked how the guarantee's looking on that, so it's 50% past the guarantee before it started. So I think it's going to make it.
Oh dear. It's been amazing.
We got the turbo, we got the seniors, we got 2 red tooth
There's all
events today.
sorts run. Do you remember the day when it was just a final table on the Goliath on the Sunday and that was it?
Where's the deep and steep? Where's the win the button?
Exactly. It's just...
Only Jokers have survived since then. Goliath and Jokers. Everything else has changed. Just Jokers, and we'll see what that looks like next year.
Well, it was cracking this year. Did you get any word of Carers Trust?
Still haven't got the confirmed number, but we'll probably get that Monday.
Yeah, nice.
But
Nice.
yeah, there was five grand just from the comp, so it'll be 5k plus whatever was donated on the night.
Excellent stuff. And 6 events today and 5 events. What is it? 9 events tomorrow.
39 cash games last night.
39.
39 cash games.
Who's the main man from London?
Willem has been amazing.
What's his name?
Willem.
Willem.
William with a V.
Willem, that's it.
And
And
Tio.
he literally just holds his hand out and crushes me hand every time he high fives.
Yeah, Willem and Tio have been amazing.
Yeah.
They've done a great job. But the Vic obviously always support us every year, so their cash game team is second to none. So that's what helps us get over the line. There's, what is it? 1:30 I was in the halls and there was 22 cash games open at 1:30.
Today?
Now.
22?
Yeah, so the sports lounge is full, card room's full. We're about to go into Lady G's and the rest of the floor, and that'll be them full again.
Yeah. See, who'd have thought? You see, all these years without Igor, who'd have thought it had grown and grown and grown to the biggest. Oh, he's Igor! How you doing, Igor? He's come for a visit.
Unintentionally dragged into it.
Good lad. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you wandering around. You just show your face under that camera there.
Feature table run, good. Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see everybody smashing all the numbers again.
Former GM wandering around.
This is Igor, brought us back post-COVID to get Goliath up and running and to be able to produce the numbers that we're doing.
Lovely to see this continues.
Indeed. How is London?
London's great, yes. Good fun over there. Slightly different, but yes. Not as much fun as here, though.
No. Certainly not this 10 days.
So what's next year then?
I don't know.
Well, we're just about to announce the date.
Have you let the cat out of the bag? What's happening here?
I'm not going to do any spoilers, but lovely to see you all.
Do you want to announce the date?
Here you go, thank you very much.
Nice to see you, gents.
Well, that's
Did you want to have
That's
this
it.
thing on the way out?
Hit and run.
I'm known for causing mayhem. Get out to see at some point, yeah?
Catch you in a bit.
He's sticking around his Igor. Lovely to see him. How long was he at Coventry?
We did 2 years in Coventry, coming out 2 Goliaths.
Right, 2 Goliaths. Okay.
We've had 4 GMs in the last 4 years. But yeah, Igor was the one that got us started back and running out of COVID. And obviously that was the tough year coming back the first year. And it's just strength from strength for the last 5 years since. So, we have the dates.
You have them?
2027.
We
It's
got
official.
asked early and we thought there might be news, couldn't confirm there was news, but there is news.
So last year we had the long delay because obviously it was going from Fraser Group back to Coventry City and stuff with the arena and bits and pieces. The last 2 years have been a bit troublesome. But no, we can announce this year.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Next year's dates are coming out right now.
So, no big surprise to anybody, but it was nice to get it obviously confirmed. So we're going for Thursday the 22nd through to the 1st of August.
So literally just like as it is now.
As it is, but a
We
day
finish
forward
up
with the way the calendar sits.
We finish on the 2nd this year. We're going to finish on the 1st of August next year. 22nd of July until the 1st of August. Write it down in your diaries.
Get it booked, get
the
those hotels
hotels rang up.
So we'll have a look for 2028. 2028, we might look to push back a week because it keeps obviously falling. We'll be fully into July by then. So we'll look to push it back a week into that week.
So so maybe finish the 7th or whenever it is.
And then obviously we have to see with Coventry whether or not they're in the Premier League, they're in the Championship, pre-season friendlies, what happens to all that sorts of stuff.
Would it have been an issue if there'd have been football on? Obviously parking would have been a big one.
Parking's tough on the Saturday. So last year, Coventry had 2 pre-season friendlies. They played
yes, they did.
They played St Paul's and they played a German team, Hertha Berlin.
Right, okay.
I believe this year they're about to play Monaco next week at home and a French team.
Right.
I can't think the French team was.
Okay.
Yeah, so obviously Coventry have got stuff doing. The stadium's getting painted.
Yes,
so
it is.
There's cherry pickers
and
everywhere.
When I said there was a little detour last week when I'm walking out through the car park when you're walking round because couldn't do the full circuit. That was apparently installing VAR.
Yeah. So we had a lot of stuff. We had a complete power shutdown last Tuesday because they had to do a test for all the electric for the Premier League standards.
Right.
There's a rule that I didn't know between Championship and Premier League that all signage around the stadium has to be electronic, not wooden boards.
Really?
So they've got to get all the, it's like where the ball boy sits around. So that's all electric. That has to be electric for Premier League. So they've got to get all that all installed.
Wow. Who pays for that?
I'm sure they're doing okay. I'm sure Coventry with their promotion they can afford. I mean, they're going to sign a goalkeeper for 25 million from Brighton.
Okay.
So
yes,
they're doing okay. They're doing okay. We're doing our bit to help them out as well. So don't worry about that.
Nice one. Gina, can I come and deal next year, please? Gina from Reading.
Yep. Get yourself signed up. Speak to the guys. There's always more for more.
There you go, Gina. Answer's yes.
So we had 153 freelance dealers this year.
Obviously the biggest pool that we've had.
Biggest pool that we've had, and we've had 28 estate dealers here as well.
Oh, that's good.
So
is that on request or is that because you got a little bit busy than what we thought?
No, so we take obviously the Coventry House team themselves, and then we borrow some team from Hill Street, Walsall, and Leicester.
Right, okay.
So that balances us up.
Nice one.
And then we're just obviously, no matter how much team we bring in, we're always full. And if we bring in more team, we put more stuff on, so we're always full.
And obviously, everybody says, why can't you have it extended? Why can't you do this? But they don't realise that it's an external licence. We're not only allowed it so many days a year.
Yep, availability with the stadium, availability in the halls, being able to get dealers not to work other events across Europe. So yeah, all these things add up to make it work.
Yeah.
There's a lot of talk about people just coming now having 2-day twos. Two-day twos aren't going to work because it puts you in a position where it works in the World Series because you're not in the money until the end of day 3.
Yes.
Being in the money in day 2 is a completely different conversation.
Yeah.
But as I said when I was on the other day, we've got a plan for next year where that's going to get worked out. So we're going to be looking to pay out players on day 1. So that takes away that as a whole problem. Once the software catches up, 15% get paid out on day 1. If you get them meted between 15% and 5%, you'll get a min cash.
Yeah.
5% go through to day 2. Everyone that gets through to day 2 minus all the min cashes makes a new prize pool, and then it will carry on from there.
Nice one.
So that negates all that as an issue.
Yeah. Next year's dates, 22nd of July until the 1st of August. We will have a template for the rest of the festival. We'll get PK on that with the dates for Goliath for 2027. It's amazing that you've announced it because I know people ask, and I know we always badger you whether it is or not. But obviously, thinking about next year, you've sorted it out. It's nice that the arena is accommodating, so you can announce it.
Yep. Obviously, they're the same. They've got other things going on. They want to get it booked, so they know where they stand when they can put stuff in either side of that.
Yeah.
So it makes life easier for everybody once it is done. Easier.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of talk, obviously, this year because we've done most flights. It was between 6% and 7% going through. 10% went through on the turbos.
Yeah.
You have to remember that yes, it's 67% and then 10% on the turbos. But if you call that around 8%, 8% of 14,500 people is still a hell of a lot of people to pay on day 2.
Yeah.
It's not a normal everyday pound structure like it is everywhere else. And that's why it needs to be different.
Would it be above 10% of the uniques?
Yeah, so the daily uniques worked out about 10,000 players. So if I play once each day, I count as 8 different people.
Yes.
Physical unique bodies it works out where we're paying about 17%. So it's always about how you look at it. There's a very high re-entry rate at Goliath. Lots of people play. So it just looks at just a matter of how you want to look at it. But as I say, the plan going forward next year is that 15% will get a min cash, probably £300.
Yeah.
And then you go on the 5% that go through or carry on through and carry all their equity through to the price for day 2.
Yeah, we'd love unlimited dealers and unlimited room space, like they do have their horseshoe. Obviously, that's just not a thing. But if you think about the logistics of everything this year, it's, especially like even yesterday, you're walking in, there's 3 people at reception, there's 2 people stood with Matty and Dina. Like,
Yep, all the desks.
Never seen that before on the Friday.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, what's happened this year with the alt buy-in, with the app buy-ins, there's been talk about how many people have been at the alt desk. So what happens now is because you don't have to queue at the Reds desk, you know where you stand straight away. So more people go. So the alt desk has been hit a bit harder. But what I'm happy that I can share with you is we've had over 10,000 app debit card buys at Goliath.
10,000.
Of all the prize pools that have gone through for all the tournaments so far, we've had over 1.6 million worth of buy-ins go through
the app.
Via the app.
1.6 million.
On top of that, we've had 250k worth of voucher buy-ins on the app. So the app's taken the workload of 1.85 million of the prize pools to go through the app rather than having to go through Red's desk. So as you've seen, the queues at Red's desk have just been, you know, I think I saw maybe 20.
Was it still a case that you could load the app up with money if you came here?
Yep.
Like we did in the previous years.
Yep. I even saw somebody buying on the app, stand in the queue, get to the front of the queue to show them he'd done it. Just to show them that they've done it and did
that
it.
It works. Oh, brilliant. It never changed. I don't know why. It was 600,000.
Just been typed into the data wrong.
It was a typo. When we said it every day that it was a typo. So if you've been watching Owen, you would know. Every single day when somebody said it was 6 million, I think it was a day 1B. It was 600,000. Chip leader for day 2 was 2.2 million.
Yep, I've not been out on the floor and seen how he's getting on, but still in good shape.
Still in.
How often do you see the chip leader go through and bust early, and the guy that's the short stack goes on to win it and see what happens?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think really, in all honesty, Thursday and Friday we had queues of players waiting to get on the odds list. Through the whole week, it was just open seating the whole way through.
It's like Jay said, the biggest queue today will be the payout.
Payout queue. So the payout queue's longer than the Reds desk queue today, for sure.
Yeah, Simon Johnson says, honestly couldn't think of a better way to part with my money. Still learning all the time. It's just a great experience. Massive congratulations to you all. The growth is incredible. It has been immense. And when I was going, obviously we always said what the number's going to be this year. And I went 14,002 and I thought, yeah, I'll stick the 2 on the end just in case. I thought 14,002, but just smashed it through just out the park completely.
Well, my number for the monster stack was 1,600 to 2,000, and it hit 28, and that's because I restricted it.
You had to, yeah.
That could have done over 3,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everything's been phenomenal all week.
It has.
The cash room's been full. The tournament room. So we opened 121 tables yesterday at 11 a.m. and we broke some tables to open up other comps. But the first time we went below 121 tables was at 11 p.m.
And right now, Saturday afternoon, 2 o'clock, there's 22 cash tables.
Well, that was half an hour ago.
Well, yeah.
So it could be full.
Any thoughts on improving the system for seating on the cash tables? Is that just tables and stuff?
So again, it's not necessarily. So basically, what happens is we have X amount of dealers over the tournament dealers.
Yeah.
That's what we upload and get the game started. Once we hit that point, we can't open up any more tables until the tournament table starts to break. So what they were doing yesterday was they were just calling groups of 4, 6, 8, 10 tables at a time, open seated. You want to go play 1-2? The whole sports bar area is now 1-2. Go and sit in that area. As soon as we're here to get a dealer, start the game.
Yeah.
Obviously, it took a long time to get that dealer in yesterday. But I think we got to like 31 cash rooms by 7. And then by like 10, 11 o'clock, it was up to the 39 cash rooms.
There we go. Chris, that's what we're doing next year. Jim has already said they're going to be paying a percentage each flight. They'll work out the logistics of it and let us know for next year. But we will be paying a percentage next year, and then certain percentage go through to day 2. So
we always have to make sure
mindful
that the software, the systems are able to keep up with what it is that we're doing. Obviously, we've got to track 14,000 people to be able to do what it does.
Yeah.
If we do this again next year with the automatic increase, you're probably looking at 16,000. If on top of that, we change the system with the payouts, it'll be more. So the system has to be able to make sure that everybody knows who's got what, where they are, when they're in, what they're in for, where they're at. So we have to make sure that the system can keep up at the same time as we keep driving the numbers.
I'll be happy with 90.
So we've got an app update as well. So at the moment,
well now
through this year, we've only allowed debit card app buy-ins at Coventry MPL events and Vic MPL events.
Yeah.
So stage 2 of this update should be coming through in October, November. And then once we get into the start of next year, we'll be able to do debit card buy-ins for all app events, all MPL events through the whole next year.
Awesome.
So that will get us out to 22 clubs where players will be able to buy in debit card on the app for all MPL events.
Yeah, I like that. I like that one.
So someone's saying, does that mean you can cash multiple times in Goliath? This is what we're talking about.
That's
in the software.
potential what you can do. They do it at like the mini in Vegas, the mini at the Irish Open, multi-day comps where flights. There's 14 flights at the Irish Open for the mini. And
So I was with a guy at the Irish Open that played 12 flights, cashed 12 times, didn't make day 2.
Really? Wow.
I mean, he had more than one bullet into each flight. Sometimes it was one bullet, sometimes it was more. But yeah, so he got 24 binds back, but he was in for more than that across the case of it, and didn't make a single day 2.
Unbelievable. Regardless of what happens and what doesn't happen, you all do an amazing job. There's a lot of work behind the scenes, so on behalf of all the players, thank you. Cheers, Chris. Chris Griffiths watching on Facebook. Thank you.
As always, you know, we have a wrap up, we have a wash up, and we take stuff away. There's always things to, you know, you can see the differences from last year to this year.
Yeah.
And then hopefully again, same for next year. We'll make some changes and see what we can get to do.
And it's nice to see. It's nice to see that when you come into reception, the live stream's on.
There you go. Yeah, we go.
No, Dave, you're not just going to sit in reception for 2 hours.
Be interesting to see how many clubs around the state are showing it today in there when the card room's open tonight. Jack's asking about tournaments in Southend. No, there's no plans currently to run in with.
I heard rumours about Swansea.
So there's a couple of clubs at the moment. They're in consultation. So they'll see what happens with those. So
Right.
Sunderland, Swansea, and Red are in consultation. So we'll
Right,
see what happens with those clubs. But Southend is 2 cash tables on a Friday and Saturday night. That'll stay as is for the foreseeable.
Please all present for the GG World Cup, you know, start taking your seats. Seeing as all is split and all
You are just going to calm down for a couple of weeks afterwards, aren't you?
Well, I'm actually leaving with a different feeling this year than I've ever had. So every year I walk away from Goliath thinking we could have got more people in the comp, we should have done a bit more to get that better.
Yeah.
And this is the first time I think, how did we get that many in and we couldn't have got any more in.
Yeah.
So that's the first time I'm actually walking away feeling that way rather than the
Like
other.
it. Excellent. Excellent.
Have we got any faces on the table?
Not too many. We had a table with Alex Todd and Paul Worsley on the same table.
Have you ever had
That
2
could have been-
champions together
No,
on
I
day
don't
2?
I don't think we have.
2 former champs?
Well,
one defending champ,
Yeah.
one former champ.
Yeah, we had a chat with him yesterday.
Well, I spoke to Alex yesterday about 8 o'clock, and he said the previous day he had 750k in the last level, didn't bag. So he had to do it all again yesterday.
Okay. Trying to get greedy.
Do we ever have tournaments in Yarmouth? Yep, they have a couple of tournaments over the weekend, and they have a couple of nuts events. Do we have a prediction for what time we'll get down to 36 players?
Jay said literally on the buzzer of the end of the day would be. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Would there be a question worth being asked about a Goliath South and a Goliath North? It's always venue. There's nowhere else in the country that can host, either for Grosvenor or any other operator that could host a Goliath. A lot of people are asking about why can't we do regional Goliaths and then everyone play the day 2 in Coventry. Same thing again. It just doesn't work. You need to get everyone here for the day
everything that Goliath is, in my opinion.
If we have 1,000 people turn up for a day 1 in in a certain club, it just wouldn't work.
And I don't think people would turn up. I really don't. I don't think people would turn up for a localised day 1.
Someone now asking about tournaments in Brighton. Brighton's now a 4 or 5 table card room.
So they haven't had tournaments for years in Brighton, have they?
There's not been tournaments post-COVID, no. If we went to an online day 1, it then doesn't become the largest live poker tournament outside of Vegas. And by offering a live online day 1, the only problem we have in running what we do at Goliath at the moment is getting players through to day 2.
Yes.
By running an online flight, that causes more problems, not less. Can you imagine if we had an online flight that got 15,000 players in it and 2,000 players make it through to day 2? What do you do? So we're capped pretty much at 1,200 players for day 2.
There you go, Chris. Doing regionals takes away from what the event is all about. Professionals and pub players all sat on the same tables. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Keep it as it is in that format. Day 2s, we know the size of day 2s has been a bit of an issue, but if we go down the 10% rule, then that won't be an issue. So it's obviously been a good thing outgrowing itself. But it does have its logistics, doesn't it?
It has to keep changing every time we get some more runners. So a lot of the conversations this week has been about playing the 20 levels, not 18 like it was last year.
Yeah.
So the length of day is actually 10 minutes less of playtime this year. We're just obviously playing level 19 and 20. Yeah. So we've seen the numbers that went through having played level 20. If we left it where it was at level 18, with the 14,661 runners, again, day 2 would have been just that big.
Plus day 2, you repeat the level as well, don't you?
So it gives you that chance to control where you are in terms of average stack. So it's just part of where we are, because again, if we get more numbers next year, do we have to change it again next year? So this will be like this now for a couple of years in terms of the structure.
Yeah.
But obviously the change in where players get paid out will be the change of the big change for next year.
Yeah.
And I think what we've done as well this year is last year players didn't really trust buying in on the app. We had quite a lot of issues. Whereas this year we had an issue for a couple of days with some of the Androids, and now with, as I say, the 10,000 buy-ins, the players have bought into the fact that it works, it's safe, and they understand the process of this is how I get my ticket and go through.
All good stuff. All good stuff. So the dates have been announced. The difference in payouts for next year, it will be the big change when that gets implemented. But it's all about the dates for next year. 22nd of July until the 1st of August.
That's us.
Which is all good stuff. A couple of days, are you staying till the end?
So I'm here tonight, go home tomorrow, back Monday for clear down.
Yeah.
And then back to all the other day-to-day bits, bit of a wash-up stuff, and on from there. Someone's just asking about the monster stack from this year. So again, we've already made changes for next year. So the plan for next year is that it'll be 30 minutes on day 2, and we'll put a day 3 into it because the size of it was just so big. So that'll negate the issues that we had with day 2 on that.
Yeah, it is tough to not have comps overlapping, that is for sure. And the success of that, 2,800 runners, just obviously took everybody by surprise.
Good question here. Someone's just asking about a price increase as it's gone up every couple of years. It hasn't. We've changed it twice.
Yeah.
So it was originally 100 plus 20, and then went up, and now it's 160 plus 40.
It's been 203 years now, isn't it?
Yeah, and it'll be the same again next year.
Same again next year, so that's 4 years, Ben.
Yeah.
4 years at 200.
And it's
not every couple of years.
And it's gone up twice in 15 years.
Yeah. There we go. So all is good. So we have the dates, we'll get the template for the dates in massive writing and all its glorified hieroglyphics. 22nd of July till the 1st of August next year announced. And the biggest change will be the payouts for day 2s. And you get paid on day 1 and so on and go through.
The guy mentioned yesterday that the room was bigger. No, the room's the same. No change to the
It
room.
might just look bigger. It might just look bigger, but it's exactly, I think it's exactly the same.
Changes to the payouts. We're talking about doing day 1 payouts next year. That's the changes for next year. We just have to confirm with the software before we can make it official.
Rather than everybody, we know the last 3 years there's been no pure bubble. I mean, we all know the footage that we used to love doing, running around the rooms and stuff like that. But
now you have
we've
8
outgrown
bubbles.
ourselves, and now we're just going to have 8 bubbles
8
every
bubbles.
day.
So you'll have a nightly bubble.
We'll have a nightly bubble.
You have a double bubble. You'll have a cash bubble and a day 2 bubble.
Yeah. We'll stop at the cash bubble, thanks.
It would be nice to see the total deduction for buy-ins listed up front. We're pretty clear and open with that. We always say that all the MPL events, and it says on every advert that we put out, we take 5% deduction for all MPL events.
Yep. If you cash on day 1 and you don't make day 2, you could go into another flight. Yes, you could.
You could play every flight.
As we said, if the mini at the Irish Open, somebody played 12 flights, cashed 12 flights, and never made day 2. It takes some doing.
I think Birmingham will be having the parade, not Coventry, if Coventry get relegated next season.
They played Barcelona last night. Birmingham City. 2-2-2.
That's the power of big name American owners.
Mm-hmm.
And we're down to 490 already. It's flying through.
Yes.
But meanwhile, it looks like a lot of them are going into the cup.
Absolutely. Get themselves in. 22 cash tables open, plus all side events. The 100k has already been hit for Williams Delta card.
Just 290 in the cup. 150k in the pot.
150,000 prize pool, plus alternates. All good stuff.
Let me just have a quick check on the cash games before. I believe this is 15-1-2s open.
Okay, welcome all players to day 1 of the GG Poker Cup.
27 cash games.
Today we're playing 16 30-minute levels. Registration.
Cash, 27 tables open.
Play registration is open until the X.
So there we go, we've got the nukes. Thank you very much for coming in.
All good.
I'm sure you're a busy lad with everybody wandering around the room. Is Sue happy? Please tell me Sue's happy.
Sue's always happy.
Good.
Sue's very happy.
I know she doesn't like Joker's Wild.
No.
And we'll never get her dressed up or a hat on her.
But the big bosses loved it this year.
Singing at the tables and dancing at the
Your
tables.
vote today has been drawn starting seat number 4.
Was this year that Joker's Wild
Seat 4 now.
a better atmosphere than Ali Pally?
You've run from Glen level 100 to 100. Well, big line ante. That's 1, 1 and 1. Very good luck. Dealers, please forget the deal.
Yeah, absolutely. All the fans and all everybody in playing poker at the same time as singing and dancing and having a little drink. Wanted to cash out £400 on the debit card, but told during Goliath the minimum cash was £1,000. Can it be more flexible?
To buy in for £1,000, not so the minimum you can buy in with is £1,000 if you're buying on the app to your voucher account. I'm not sure if you're a casino player.
Are you then be able to reverse it?
Yeah.
And take it out?
Yeah.
So if there's 400 left on your...
Yeah, because there's no point going to the cash desk and buying a £200 voucher because you're just buying into the comp. So you just do that at the reg desk. There's no point moving that person to the cash desk.
Right.
But if they're looking to buy in, they can buy in for £1,000. But I think they're saying they want to cash out for 400.
Yeah. Wanted to cash out £400 on the debit card.
Well, that must be a casino purchase. That's not a tournament. That's not poker.
Right. That might just be a casino issue. Can you just add money to your live account and use it when you want to, and can you cash out the debit card from there?
But why would you not just use a debit card to purchase? It's the same thing. Just buy in on the company debit card. You don't need to add money to your account.
Yeah, just buy in via your debit card.
Buy in for the amount of the tournament. When the
Right hand
tournament's
side,
on.
it says buy in, buy debit card. Click on it. Detail comes up with a detail screen. Fill that in and buy straight in. Then you don't need to fill up your card. So yes, if proposed and it goes through, you can bust out day one here in the money and then play the day after. That would be the thing. It has not rained at Royal Lytham.
Rained here yesterday.
For all week while they've been playing the Ladies Open.
Yeah.
It rained here.
I saw some rain here
Did
yesterday.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, rained for. I'm not saying it poured, but it rained.
Would you ever consider increasing the starting stack for Goliath?
Yes, but if we increase the starting stack, we need to increase the starting blinds. If we increase the starting blinds, there's no point increasing the starting stack because it's the same thing. As it stands, we have someone had a 2.2 million stack.
Yeah.
If the blinds had been a 50k starting stack, would he have gone through with 4.5 million? So it's all relative against what everything else is anyway.
So you know something that during Goliath, the cash out is minimum of £1,000.
That must be a gaming transaction.
Yeah. Big shout out to the tower. I was the guy in the Alonso F1 shirt. Oh yeah. I said, oh, no Chelsea manager. All in races and lost to King Queen.
They're due a new manager, to be fair.
Can't wait until next year. Nice one, Paul. Nice one. We'll see you at the tables.
Yeah, so next year, once we get the app buying on debit card for all the MPL events,
yeah,
we'll then look to roll it out on a daily club basis as well. So
that's on its way.
It'll take some time.
It is on its way. There we go. So we'll let Jim get off. He's given us all the news. He's told us there's 27 cash tables.
Yep.
We've got the dates for next year. We've got the potential change for changing it of paying 10% of every field, every flight. So just keep your eyes on socials.
Day one payouts 15%.
When do you think we'll start getting questions on what's the schedule for next year's Goliath?
So it started. So we've adapted some changes with the Open, with the Monster Stack.
Yeah.
At this stage, no change at all to the Goliath format.
Yeah, excellent.
That will repeat. It will just be interjecting the caveat of the payouts.
Yeah.
Ladies event went well. Maybe change to the Omaha and the High Roller Omaha. Maybe move the High Roller Omaha to a different day. Someone here is just asking about more chips for the seniors. Same conversation, we'd need to start at 200, 500 blinds to give the seniors more chips.
It does have to finish on the same night as the final.
We have to be out before midnight.
We do. We have to take it down before midnight. All of it. It's got to be gone. We have to be out of the playing area before midnight. Because that's when the license runs out.
Yep, Monster Stack will be there again at the beginning. As I say, we'll probably look to add a day 3 next year. Half an hour block on day 2 and day 3.
Am I going to Malta in October, November? No, I'll be at the CAF Cup in Blackpool. GUKPT Blackpool clashes with Malta, so I won't be there. And we've got the final CAF Cup 10. Are you playing it?
The only thing I don't like about it is I can't stand up. I know everyone loves it.
Players.
I'm not allowed.
CAF Cup 10 is on October the 31st and it's bang when Malta is. So we've got GUKPT Blackpool. That's when we're doing that. So on the 31st of October, our final Joker's Wild, if you like, at Blackpool.
Yep.
Yeah, CAF Cup 10 on the 31st of October, so we are locked into Blackpool. Unfortunately, Marty. But we are at the IPO. We are at the IPO at the Bonington the week before. We are indeed.
Please ask Jim to make the rake clear and not hidden. Are we referring to rake or are we referring to reg fees? So in the card room, every game that's listed says the rake and what that table is and what the cap is.
Yep.
That's quite clear. It also says on the app what the rake is for every game. If you are referring to reg fees, it does state what the reg fee is on every table, and it states that we take 5% from every MPL call. That 5% that we take, we don't take it, we deduct it, we hold it, and that gets paid out. 2% goes to the MPL.
Yep.
So it isn't a 5% straight take. Would it be possible to go back to 18 levels or 16 levels of 40-minute clock? No. You would just end up with 3,000 people in day 2. Does Jim play much poker himself? And what type of events are you playing?
You used to play a lot of cash, didn't you?
I lived in Las Vegas for 4 years. I played on the tour for 10 years. Played a lot of comps, played a lot of cash, but I played a lot of mixed games.
There you go. Simon says, thanks to the commentary team for the coverage. Thank you very much, Simon. It's been a pleasure.
Yep, the team this year, the floor, the people at the desks, the dealers, the streaming team, the media team, the GG team. It's been a hell of a year. The F&B team, the cleaning team. They've had a lot of work this year. The arena complained because the garbage compactor was too compact. They'd collected too much rubbish that they'd filled the garbage compactor. So
brilliant.
Yeah, it's been pretty strong. Right, let me leave you to
Thank
to
you
it,
very
Tara.
much.
Good to see you.
Just the one there that should do more satellites to Goliath at local casinos.
Speak to your supervisors.
Ask your supervisors in your card rooms. They will always accommodate or should accommodate. So satellites, local casinos, ask your card room manager. Get them on.
Tell them that's my happy face.
I did tell Jim last year that Spurs were going to win the league, and I saw him smile. I promise. That was.
I actually heard him laugh.
I didn't smile because I forgot to put that on.
So there we go. Thanks, Jim. Dates confirmed. We'll have that on a template before we leave. That will be on so we can flash it up. 22nd of July until the 1st of August next year, and then it'll revert back the year after to whatever the weekend after is, so like the 7th or something like that. And I've just come to the table, and Danny, there we go.
Turns a boat, must be nice. And Alex, gonna have to call here, Tower. We might even have to call 2 streets of ace height, blind on blind. I don't even check this, does check it on my own.
And also you're not surrounded by as many bodies to take some of it away. Over half the
I don't know any over bets here. That's Danny. Like 7x still can definitely be in range, and it's not going to be folding, but we're not going to get called by stuff like 8-6, Jack 10 anyway. And we just go large to target a 7, maybe some ace highs in there.
Get it off from that because some people don't think it's actually.
Well, I opened it to copy the link to send to people, and they were showing my queen. I was like,
Danny back up to near $1 million.
20 minutes ago was the app.
Are you from anywhere where it's from?
I'm not from Ipswich, so no, really, and I can't really draw it up. No, I'm not really.
Have you gone through the 100 bust outs yet, Tower?
No. No, we've had a chat. We talked about the changing of the payout structure for next year and the dates. They're the 2 big things for next year. Is Katie still in? Yeah, Katie is still in the final 400. Paul Worsley's still in. Final 400, I do believe. And Alex Todd.
Yep.
Ain't nine suited. Alex here. Seems a bit too deep to play some open jams. 100k ships for the big blind.
I'll see you just tanker. It's the boys.
He sort of just shouted out a few things.
Some ideas with this one, Steve.
I mean,
Check back and then maybe some of the time raise it up.
to be
Come
fair,
and check
my
back.
favourite oak's trash as well. So if I get it, I will tank it.
Queen 5-2. Nothing for either.
What's your favourite oak?
No, it's three.
Mine's 10 at clubs. Yeah, it's got to be clubs. I want my biggest ever clubs.
King 6, King of Hearts here, probably take one off, but King 6, no heart. Steve might let this go. Call King Jacks, King 10s, all ace highs on this board. Feel like we're just missing the cut here. Maybe want the King of Hearts to make it more viable, but he's reaching.
He's something like you guys don't just wait. So I wouldn't do my little bit before. So
Are you running through the bust house?
I'm trying to find where we were last.
Okay, well, we've had a raise. Steve getting tricky with the old King 6, bluffing with the rest of it. And then the bin to go. Nice one, Steve. I thought it was over.
I remember seeing Tom Gill, so we're probably around here. So some of the bust outs. Chris Van Staden, Adam Weston, Peter Craw, Adam Neighbour, Darren Glover, Lewis Brook, Matthew Davis, Terrell Saline, Chris Badman, Anderson, aka Anderson Aka Nakafu, Twomvu, Rich English, Jonathan Douglas Smith, Beverly Nicholson, Aidan Stoughton, Owen Harrop, Edward Toombs, Bogdan Matai, Phil Maddox, Valentin Svlelanov, Ilza Zolte, Richard Wills, Chin Chan, Andrew Aldred, Latif Patel, Daniel Barnhurst, James Stewart, Ian Shaw, Orjan Merrygold, Oliver Badger, George Panatazika, Adam Wyman, Rhys Ameson, Michael Fisher, Gary Bluston, David Price, Darshan Patel, Paul Rogers, Alonso Morales, Zongming Lau, Phil Tate, Carl Spicer, Tom Bagley, Chuck Koo, Marian Saharia, Declan O'Kelly, Nikesh Radia, David Peters, Robert Battle, Troy Astrup, Paul Gaffney, Edward Blixkanovs, Alexandra Byrne, Michael Humphreys, Sean Horsfield, Daniel Wilkinson, Bobby Barker, Richard Headon, Jamie Rosewell, Joe Parker, Ian Roberts has gone, old 6-bet, Anthony Flynn, Daniel Whitbread, Ray Power, Sandru Shrivza, we'll go with that, Anthony Seddon, Boysian Yu, Robert Floria, and Kagla Genk brings us up to now. Just a few out, guys, just a few. A handful, I think that's called. Jacks for Chris, just an open jam here, for just north of 13.
What's up on back on TV right now?
400 mark. He's just popped out. He'll be back in a second. Well done on the changes. I've had a bit of a moan about the payout structure, but credit where it's due. Well done and thanks for listening. Hotel book for next year. We'll see you next year, Trevor. Thought I was about to name that 14,000 entries for a minute there. King 7 for Alex in the cut-off, out of the way. Steve with the ducks on the button. should probably open in this particular tournament.
Right, 7. On it. Oh my god, it does.
Steve opens with the Ducks and Sam's all in for 8. And he's got a pair. Getting nearly 2-1 on a call. I feel like we're okay to call here, Steve. Pair for 8, 1 invested, 8.5. So 2 invested. Let them go. That's a result and a half for Sam. When you reshuffle 8 bigs from the small, you get it through. That's some result. Nice little take. The A6 offsuit.
Step away out of the white lines on stage.
I went hunting for Delma. I couldn't find it.
I was waiting to read this out till you got back. Tracy Dunn says, chilling out this afternoon with the stream and heading back up for a bash at the Giant later.
Nice one.
I have lowered my ambitions and going to try and get past level 8 before running my stack into aces. It's been brutal, but I love it all the same. Well done to all the team on yet another amazing festival. We worked so incredibly hard to make this happen. Thank you so much. Big love.
Cheers, Tracy.
Probably see the text from this camera.
Maybe up in Edinburgh before Glasgow. Might have a night out at the Fringe. That's the plan. We'll let you know. Yeah, the 6 million stack is definitely a typo. I've been saying it for the last 6 days. Did you run through the bust outs? Is that what everybody was talking about?
Yep.
Did you do your wrapping? 400. It says there. 400.
Whoever they are, they have 4.4 million.
Yes.
Did they actually?
Just under 4.2.
4.2.
Where have you been sneaking?
No, just maths, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Who do you think it is?
Usually, people have around 100 BBs in the chip lead in this tournament when we were at this stage. So I just times 40 by 100 and had a little bit more.
You both know the person.
Is it Brian Taylor?
No.
Is it Endrick Getchit?
No.
Is it Tom Hall?
No.
Oh, I wish it was.
Somebody is just as.
Is it
Say no.
Francis?
No.
Okay.
Last guess.
Flipping heck. Mitch Johnson.
No.
Go on. Toddy has got the chip lead with 4.2 million chips, 100 BBs for Alex Todd.
Hashtag run like Toddy.
Yeah, run like Toddy indeed.
Former champ. Former champ. Average stack is on the screen. When we come to seats 6 to 9, you'll see it on the left-hand side. Get ready to check it. It's nearly 1 million, I think, the average stack. 25 bigs.
Yeah. I see any videos straight there.
Yeah, not many chips on the feature.
There you go, 1 million chips, average stack. This is a very short stack feature table, you all right?
Alex gonna like what he sees when he has a little peek at those whole cards. Couple of aces from the low jack. We'll be straight in with the open. Chris would defend this, suited and gapped. Queen 2-3, 2 club board. Probably just one and done for Alex. See that in.
What's he done? On to the next. 376 left.
That drink behind Danny's chair next to his phone is giving me a bit of
weebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Ooh,
little rollback.
Yeah.
Knock the drink over the phone, and I bet there's a few bob in that bag as well. So it's.
I've had a delivery.
Of?
Malt loaf.
Oh. What is malt loaf?
Somebody was watching the stream and instantly went to the shop and brought in malt loaf. Thank you.
And what pack?
We've got Lurpak in the staff canteen. I'll have to walk in and nick it.
What is going on today with aces? Everyone's just getting dealt aces.
Absolutely cannot fault this music at all. If I was on a 6-hour drive, this playlist would be it. What psycho killer going on?
Yeah, standard as anything, Dominic. Says the ace-4, so it seems a bit loose with 340. He's only got 8.5 BBs, and it's a spot a lot of people get wrong because they believe when you get shallower, you're meant to defend tighter, but it actually goes the other way. When you get shallower, you're meant to defend wider. But a lot of people believe it's the other way around when they could just say he's only got 340 behind. Yeah, that's even more reason to defend because we've only got 8 bigs. And you look at it. Can be eye-opening because just generally people will think they've never looked at it. Probably went to defend tighter off of a shallower stack, but that's not the case. It goes the other way. Suited. 14.5 for Sam. A few later positions around, could probably play some open jams, but as I say in this tournament, I'm probably just going to have a lot of opens off of shallow stack depths, and he does actually just mark the Jack 10 of diamonds. Small blind can't wait to get it in. Ian with the King Jack, standard shove for just sub 4, and Carol probably got a core suited king here for 4 tower.
I don't think she will. I think she's going to leave her too short, and if she thinks I lose, then she'll leave herself with 3 big blinds. We've only got 7 anyway. Oh, what do I know? Absolutely not. She's medical. King 6 to Carol. Leave herself 4 bigs if she does not take out Ian.
Some chop outs available.
5s, plain, 6 for the win.
Little 3 or 4 of spades for the works, maybe. 5 of spades, just as good, because now suddenly we are currently chopping, but we are favourite as Carol. Fading a jack so we don't bust, or a king.
Chop it up. Chop it up on the river.
We're never doing a giveaway again, all in river after yesterday. Everyone upset me.
You got face on.
Yeah.
He went home.
No more
Dummy
giveaways.
came out.
That's it. Training starts Monday for my mile. I'm going to prove you all it can be done. It can be done. Watch, you watch. I'm going in 10 years of training to run the mile in 2 minutes 9 seconds.
371 left, it says on the stream. 371.
Sorry, I'm paying so much attention.
Lee Carey, Shea Simmons, Joseph Evans, Gordon Wooding, Stephen McCabe, James Moore, Marshall Ifeni, Brent Lindo, Michael Altina, Lawrence Cairns, Camille Pierce, Oliver Babbage, George Palomino, Wade Ralph, Kaglar, Jenk.
Mine.
Ace King of Spades for Alex here. He sees that Ace of Clubs has been exposed, but at least he's got a bit of information. Ace of Clubs going as the first burn card here, bumps it up to 85k. See, now it's Danny here, may choose to muck this one, but I will defend it off of like 10 BBs. But then Danny's going to be comfortable in his post-flop play. He may start defending wider. It feels like in this tournament, people playing honestly. And what I mean by playing honestly, when they don't hit, they check back. When they hit, they bet. You get a lot more people just thinking like that. Do any chips as Danny? Would go really small here as Alex. Very dry texture, no draws available. Probably around quarter, 55k, 60k, somewhere around that remit. A little bit bigger for third, but going to be same result you expect.
Mate, I'm 6 hard. What's the chance? I woke up with
Only what? See? I don't think your answer was bad at all. I won the £110 ticket for it.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
I could hear that straight.
I'm not being serious, Baraka, obviously. I know I can't run the mile in 2 minutes 9 seconds. Probably couldn't even do that on a bike.
I'm going to train to do the mile in 2 minutes 9 seconds on my scooter.
Yeah, one of the electric ones as well.
On a King Geek too? No, Craig. You look. I thought you was getting something lined up, and I was like, oh, one of my outs have gone.
It's time for Sam. Alex P here against Sam Stack, fine to 3-bet call. Sam starting the hand with just shy of 15. Good spot to make it 160 odd. 250 is just massive. I generally want to go a smaller size here as Alex P. Just need to account for stack depth with Sam. As I always say, if Sam's one of these players that may be getting after it too much and will respond with some 4-bet jams as a bluff, we lose that part of his range with this size. The idea when someone's opening off of 15 bigs, you only really want to make it 4.5 BBs with both your value and your bluff, so you've got room to fold when you have your bluffs here, assuming we are playing a strategy that includes bluffs in this spot. But The problem is, when we have bluffs and we get jammed on, we just priced in. Like Sam, now with the ace-10, just easy fold. That's not nice, Baraka. I don't even eat kebabs or pizza, other than at the Goliath.
No. Is there any way to see the payouts? Yes, on the app. Poker Live app. We'll show all the payouts in order and the prizes. I can show you the top 10. We've got them inputted already. This is what we're going to be playing for sometime tomorrow. Final 10. 22 grand. Down at the bottom. £365,500 up top. 245,000 for second. $250,000 for second. Flipping heck.
Yeah,
Now, if you said burgers and Hunter's chicken, that would have made a lot more sense.
Just chicken.
I used to love it on the menu. I used to love
How
it.
was the jacket taste?
Really, really good. I was fuming.
Why?
Because I was eating it and I was like, bloody hell, this is really nice. And I've been going out all week because everything else in here, other than the pizzas every now and again, I've just not been sitting well with me. And then I had a really nice jacket potato and I was like, why have I not found out about this before? But it was because jacket, beans, cheese. It's good. It was nice, yeah. Enjoyed it.
Really good.
But it was...
I might join you actually. I might do the same.
So we got an all-in and a call here. Danny with pocket eights, Carol with ladies.
Danny had over 1 million chips and what, 1.4 million at some point today?
Yeah, nothing he can do here though. It's just a sub 8 BB jam. It's a bit of a cooler. You're happy. You should see deuces. You should see sevens. You should see ace-x that we dominate. But in need of an 8, and it does look like one is in the muck for Danny.
Oh, it's no good for Danny either. So Carol, big favourite to get another. Here we go, to get a double. Here we go. Fading an 8, case 8. Last 8 in the deck. It's 7. Woo! Carol up to 720,000. Danny Myers down to 13 bigs.
You're involved there. Alright, so fair.
Good player, Dan.
Keeps himself to himself as well. Always says hello, but good winner, good loser. Always keeps quiet, gets it quietly.
Yep.
And always says hello. Always asks you how you are. Got a lot of time for Danny. Sometimes the people you don't even speak too much or know much about them, but you can just tell how they handle themselves off and on the table.
You want to teach barbers like.
It would still take 3 minutes, 52 seconds to do a mile on a legal electric scooter. There you go.
Danny Myers will be dangerous if he gets chips, absolutely. He just needs to run that little bit of a spin.
Keep hearing me from last night. So if one person's found out, I'm just fucking everywhere. I just keep getting buzzed.
I went down there.
Suited for Alex got to open this. Main play open jam here. If this is like 500k or left, effective behind. Jam seems really good. And then just open some of the offsuit stuff.
I'll keep hearing it.
But it does look like effective stack is like 400k here, Tal, which is 10 bigs effective. So suited king 7. Oh my word, he's folded it. Okay, Steve's actually got more. I still would have opened then. I probably may not have jammed. But suited king 7 on the button covering both tower. Maybe he's worried about getting reshoved on, but just got to open that one surely, covering both. I know it ships with how shallow this table is, maybe he thinks those two bigs
To be fair,
are vital. But
there's a
We will be
couple.
coming back with 36 players, or we will play 16 levels, whichever comes first.
Well, I'll still be about 600k short. And it's tomorrow. You want to make it through?
I didn't say you could run a mile in under 2 minutes, Jason. Come on. I said 2 minutes 9 seconds.
And that 9 seconds makes all the difference. That's 100 metres.
Yeah, that's it.
It's so much. You don't want to make any errors, do you? Because you get haunted forever.
I didn't see Wendy at all, did she?
Once again, a spot that's probably a pure jam. However, Danny may open 2 bigs. He is still going to go with jam, okay. But I feel like when you feel like you've got a decent edge on the table or you're one of the better players, it's okay to step aside from theory sometimes and lower the variance and play some 2 bigs with hands that are potentially more profitable open shoves in theory. And Alex P, with an ace of his own here, but for 13, I'll probably pass up this opportunity. Danny loves to see that. Just getting that one through.
It is Gary. You're a day late. The world record for the mile is 3 minutes 42.66, broken by Josh Kerr last week. That was the question on Jay Thinks yesterday, Gary, while you were out singing and dancing.
Oh, you mean kind of that, right?
Oh, no. Oh, that's right. It is 10 to 10. Yeah. I'm so very good at maths.
I could give you 5 if you want.
Yeah. Oh, it's bigger. I've been like, yeah, what a great deal. You'd be getting a bit confused as to where to win. That shouldn't be all right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I realised that yesterday, Healthy Fish Tank. I knew within 5 seconds of writing my answer and Tao was saying go, 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 that I ballsed up big time. It was late in the day, I was feeling very fatigued. I said if you asked me that question first thing in the morning, I probably still would have been off, but not that far off. Yep, Worsley is still in. And we did just mention the chip leader in the room is former champion Alex Todd. 4.2 million currently sits on. Have next year's dates been released?
Yes. They have. We'll get them on a template later this evening. 22nd of July until the 1st of August.
Aces again?
Easy game.
What is going on? I think I've seen aces more times the last couple of days in this period of time than any other hand. Tom Hall still in. Jamie Dwan did not play. And Brandon Shields did not bag. Chris in the big blind, Queen 7 off. Actually feel like it's fine. About 7 bigs, flop a Queen 7, flop a gut shot. But up against aces, it's a good time to fold.
C2 back to back yesterday. That might happen again. Imagine. Here we go. Can we do it again? C2 back to back
Well,
aces.
can you remember what the odds are? of getting dealt back-to-back aces as we
lot.
went through it? Well, we went through it yesterday. It's been a day.
221 squared.
Which is?
44,000 to 1.
Bit higher. 48, 8 something, 841 I think.
There we go.
See, if you
22nd of July.
But if you ask me, what's the world record for the mile, I will tell you...
Aces! Oh, I know you.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You made me jump.
You were looking that way.
You made me jump. I wonder what happened there. Whew. You literally, me art, just, I actually had a jump scare.
You weren't looking at the screen, so I thought I'd do it.
You should have put the camera on and then done that, so everyone got the jump scare in. You left it a bit like, don't do that. You scared the life out of me. Jeez. Whew.
Oh. Highlander, what would you like to know? Most information is on the app, yes.
Oh. Nearly didn't have a commentator for the rest of the festival. I nearly had a heart attack, honestly. That was loud, right in my ear. Thomas with jacks on the button. 17 BBs, in with the open.
We've no Delma, we've no Gaia. They've all disappeared. The password for the free roll will be given out at 4:30.
There goes Chris, unfortunately. We're going to run into top end, but too good a hand not to reshove here for our 7 BBs. I know how Fergie felt now when Mike Phelan popped that balloon.
Good luck at C4 in Berry New Road in Manchester. 20k guarantee for an £100. Nice one.
That's a good start, a club in the window, but anticlimactic. Gonna need an ace to survive as Chris.
Yes, indeed. One is going out. Out. 344th. Chris Keppel. Chris Keppel, Pete Ward's out, Nathan Herbert, Mihai Tabak, Andre Tarasov, Dan Donofrio, Oliver Campion, Rosty's out, Ben Harrison, Craig Humphries, Lawrence John, Martin Byrne, Trev Bowers, Jamie Holland, Naim Atakas, Graham Hull, Fabian Donovan, Kenzie Callahan, all eliminated. We're down to 3-4-4.
Wait, I was going to call just wait. Name when he's
Not on
shot.
straight.
Ooh. Why not? Well, that way, because then Gito, what the hell is going on here? See to that. This guy's a maniac. Yes.
Yes, Wade is still in. Got a bit of a sick table. Sam Goodman, Wadey, Francis Oberdon, Katie Swift, Thomas Bagley was on it as well, I believe. And Tom Hall has also just been moved to that table, so may be looking. You can see it in the background there. You can see the back of Francis to move table 2 over to the feature next session. Well, that is not the table draw you want if you're playing this tournament. There'll be plenty of better tables than that one.
Feeling you had some.
Or you give yourself one more round.
Decline.
Queen
Decline.
off to it, I was like, she's got something.
I remember your circumstances, Gary. I will drop Head of Online a message now, and I'll see if we can get that extended for you. Should be okay.
It's the last
Here.
one.
Oh yeah, Danny's got a queen. Any two here. I literally looked up. I was like, "What's going on here?" And then I was just thinking the stack depth, pretty standard. Ian with the Jack 10 shove. Danny with the call with Queen 6. Here's a Jack high board. Only a small one. Don't mind losing these ones. You'd rather hold in the bigger pots. Fading the Queen. And does fade the Queen. Starts the spinners in. Back to 5 BBs. I know it's still a long way to go, but Alex Todd will be hard to get those chips off from the given level of player he has in previous experience of being in this kind of spot. He won't give them away lightly.
I actually prefer that ones. They don't move, they're sturdy.
For a Goliath, yeah, that's not a good table. You don't really want Tom Hall on your table. You don't want Francis on your table. You don't want Katie Swift on your table. Wadey's also on there and Sam Goodman's on there. That's literally 5 regs, all on the same table. And then there'll be plenty of tables without a single regular on there. Kings for Sam. Right, he's just replied to me, Preston Pixie. I know you've got Tower on socials. I need your email, and he's going to get that extended for you. Can you just drop your email to the Tower, and then I will pass it across the head of online, and we'll get that extended for you. Oh, we're doing Grant Cotton. Thomas here, he's 10 off. Yeah, keeps it tight, don't mind that. All wins +1. Oh no, but it's a bit of a setup for Carol here. Oh, Carol! What a laydown! What a fold from Carol! How's she find it, Tower?
Wow. Nobody else does. Nobody else finds that fold.
That is madness. Where has she found that from? 2 jacks into the muck, couple of consonants into the muck, and mate, he's got 2 bigger consonants over there. Consonant, please, Carol. How does she find it?
Wow. Grant Cotton. Hi gents, first time at Goliath, only 1 bullet, plan to be back in 27.
You feel robbed with the Kings when you watch that back.
Yep, you do indeed. Ta-da!
22nd of July, that's early.
Yeah, Sunday the 1st, Sunday the 8th was not available. Something wrong.
Oh, something wrong. Didn't fancy. Can you not? What, in the hall?
Yeah,
oh,
already
okay.
booked.
Yeah, right, got you.
Already booked. So 22nd of July until the 1st of August. Get out of the way. Nearly got you.
Yeah, nearly got me. I felt the wind of your hand.
Wanted me coffee.
Imagine that on cam, clipping me around here.
The right imprint on the first side of the face. 22nd of July until Sunday the 1st of August. There we go. Stick it in your diaries.
Yeah, we probably want to 3-bet to like 4 bigs and get it in against the opener there. Of course we do, but Carol playing her own game as most people do.
Cheers, Gary. Get it sorted, Gary.
Live, ladies and gentlemen, everything like 20,000, 50,000, 50,000 people in our experience next time.
Yeah, face down folding jacks is a bit wild. It is indeed, you're right.
Colin might come over and then shot us just now.
Just in between hands on our phones and stuff. Oh yeah, but the table.
I'll still play, yeah. They read your stats and it's like, how when I get those phones stopped.
You just have to be.
Yeah, you're alright.
Stand up.
Ian, C9.
Got to tell his pals, he's on here.
He's in with the triangle.
Got to tell the group that.
Alex says all of it. And the fours and the king jack folds.
Does pick up additional extra 4 outs available. Any paint will do.
Any paint, please? No. Ian eliminated. Well played, Ian. Seat number 9.
Good run.
Indeed. 332nd. 332. With those dates, which date is likely to be day 1A? The Saturday. Saturday the 24th, I think. There we go. Goliath, Thursday 22nd, Friday 23rd setup, Saturday the 24th, day 1A. Same buying, already been confirmed, not changed, and only changed once in 15 years.
Did I1 in the booth, did Jim speak about next year and what's happening with payouts? Are we doing multiple days?
They're not deciding on what percentage we're paying and playing to. Yeah, but that's going to be the format.
Okay.
So percentage paid, played to another percentage.
I love it.
That's what it'll be.
This is the thing.
So
people,
we're going to have 9 bubbles.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're going to love that running around. We actually might have to get you a Grim Reaper outfit next year. Little.
That's what it'll be.
Little scythe.
So more or less the same dates as this year. We finish on the 2nd this year. We're finishing on the 1st next year.
Only 3 of us.
Ace Queen for Alex. Up to 110. Might have passed the 5s here as Thomas, with the whole table left to act behind and reshoves galore behind. And speaking of reshoves, Danny.
Ace Jack.
With Ace Jack here and 12 BBs, surely got to go. Alex has been quite active. I know we've seen he's had aces, ace, king and kings, but from Danny's perspective, wow, he folds it. What a fold. Actually lets it go. And now Alex with Ace Jack as well, behind on the button. I'm actually looking at the big blind. I thought it was the big blind that's opening. The man in seat 5, it's under the gun. It's actually a different person to actually who I thought was originally opening. The man with the GG hoodies on had a few hands, been quite active. But the player on his direct left is the one that's actually opening from gun here, Alex P. So actually, maybe that's why Danny elected to fold the Ace Jack there. I thought it was this man opening in the GG hoodie. That's what I got wrong, but it's this man opening, Alex P. And already an awkward spot. When we get free bet from gun and we've got Ace Queen, it's a sucky old situation. And you think you can tell he's not loving it. Maybe thinking about fold. And I don't hate fold in this scenario, Tao. I really don't, because generally people don't free bet the gun open light. May see the same hand some of the time, but to be fair to Alex, it's a fair find here with Ace Jack on the button. Yeah, I feel like Alex P folds. I don't hate fold here. I kind of like fold here in this tournament. Generally, what we've just seen, people free betting gun opens. Going to see a lot of Ace King, a lot of big pairs. And you will come up against a customer who's capable of potentially finding some lighted free bets, as we see here.
really hope I made a hero quote there. But I really hope I made a hero quote there. I will be watching that half an hour.
You're gonna have to make it wait half an hour.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I don't mind.
Did they want me to? Seconds, when I'm first. Oh, yeah. What is I think I got through 1 It was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday.
Should be fun. By the time the break, 2-3 subs, it should be about that. I'll be able to.
Yeah, it'll be about right.
Yeah. Missed it?
Shout out to Hannah Facey, who is tuned in.
What was your commentary?
That's from Pete Davis.
Love it, thank you very much.
Why was it missing?
Because he only had one.
Because I had ace 10 against 10. So she just went, no.
He had aces.
He had aces.
He had aces.
I just showed it. I just showed it.
Two fried aces.
I don't think a lot of people recognise how much expenses wise this costs this tournament to run. You got 150 odd dealers here. You got to put them up for 12 nights in a hotel. You got to rent the room. You got to rent each given chair. A few quid for a chair to use one each day, and then you got to pay that per day.
Want to know how much the projectors cost?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So obviously, a lot of the profits come from people coming into the casino, playing in the pits, going to the bar, buying some food, because it brings so much traffic. But the actual event itself, you'd be surprised. The actual costs of this hall, the Goliath, the chairs, the staff.
Afternoon, Kev Blower. Afternoon, boys. Getting to the business end. Do we know when the Blackpool GUKPT schedule will be out? No, but I can tell you, you better be booked up for CAF Cup on the 31st of October. You and Jew and everybody else. Get your cal up for a weekend. Last one. Last ever CAF Cup. This is the sun. Oh, my malt love's staring at me.
That's right, you got 30 minutes, you can have your malt loaf.
Yeah, 31 minutes to go till the end of this session. No, it's not.
Yep, it is. It can be. Well, it can be.
Oh, we're on 40-minute levels.
Ah, there we go.
Hey,
the penny's dropped. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, Gerard. Like they got to send a helicopter to Blackpool, pick Tower up. They fly him in. He actually lands on the centre circle of the stadium as well, which is comes in through the stadium.
You have a new final. 100 at 300, 300 final. So 133 next hand in the GG tournament.
On the opposite side of the scale, when you see £365,000 for a £200 buy-in and somebody's going to be walking away with that, they won't be asked about a £40 reg fee.
Of course I won't.
That's the thing, giving everybody the chance of winning a phenomenal amount of money. And being serviced in the best possible way.
Let's do all in for Sam. Alex is calling this in fairly snug. At the end of the day, someone's going to win 365k for 200 quid, and that's all that matters. And we're going to have a quick look around the room, guys. Little quick pan, see who's got some chips. Any faces?
Neil Feenan's still in. How's that happened? Sat next to Lauren Bocci. Mushrooms in. Mushroom still in the pink hoodies. Hi, Mum. Is that Arian?
Here's Arian.
Nice. Shawnee in the red. It's on the same table as Toddy.
See open, table 44.
Yeah, see the other table, just got more series now. From dressing up as Cowboys and all that lot. Oh, we got Patrick still. That's what we got. We got Patrick. Would be great.
Do you know how much the WSOP rate Josh took out for the main event? Because if you think 6 figures is jarring, how about 8 figures? To put on an event like this, at the end of the day, as I say, someone's going to win 365k from 200 quid.
Yep.
4 people are going to have 6-figure scores for 200 quid.
For a $250,000 for second.
Like, ridiculous.
So final 27 minutes of this session, 321 left, 311 on the left-hand side at the top of the screen. Left in the mix, average stack is nearly 1.2 million, and the big line is 50k. Can we get Toddy and Arian on the next stream, please?
They're not on the same. On the same table.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. We can.
Yeah.
Well, we've got options because we've got a table with Tom Hall, Francis Oberdon, Katie Swift, Wadey, and Sam Goodman all on the same table.
Wow.
So we've got a choice. You've obviously got Toddy and Arian, obviously 2 notable names, or you've got 5 notable names.
Yeah. Did anybody see Will Watkins this week? That's what I want to know. I didn't see him. I heard he played.
There you go. £200 entry. There you go. Off you go.
Yeah, Tom Hall will be good. Look, there's still plenty of names left, still plenty of tables.
You all right, mate? How are you? How are you? You still in anything?
Toddy, he's on 4 million. The only thing I'd like to see next year is more turbos. More turbo flights in the evening. Hopefully take some pressure off the last 2 days. But other than that, it has been fantastic. Nice one, Connor. I think the first turbo on the Thursday night was much appreciated by a lot of the players.
Getting through. We're going to have a quick spin on over. So this is where we are going to be going to after the break. Well, they're going to be coming to the feature. This is the next feature table. Francis with the ace queen, Lee with the ducks, and the ducks doubling up here for Lee through Francis. But look at the faces. Goodman, Wadey, Francis, Katie, Tom Hall sat there as well. Are you kidding me? In a Goliath day 2?
In a Goliath, you've got a GUKPT table. High roller table as well.
And you find over there, and then they were like,
originally, I was on
Alex, a couple of kings.
Where can I see the photos for the week? Flickr, and then type in Grosvenor Poker. Yes, please.
Social media.
Yes, please. Stick it in the chat, please.
Seen some monsters out at ski, honestly. I think we've seen aces 6 or 7 times. King's been out in full force. Carroll just mucking 6s in the small there. Don't even want to invest 2 BBs. Keeping it tight. 10-9 for Danny. I would expect defence here. And these two have been battling. Don't ask, you don't get, Preston Pixie. We will always try and cater, especially for regular viewers.
Come back to the chat very shortly. You can read it out. 8-3-3. Nothing for Danny.
Let's go really small here. As Alex, I wonder if we can never check back as well. King's quite interesting. Either well ahead or well behind against 3x, and big blind going to get stripped of a lot of 3x, but just in general, continuing. Danny got no option but to fold here. Over, go on, Tower, read it out.
Tower, a question that split my friends group. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck? Ducks can be quite... No, I know the ducks have got a beak, but they're quite soft, aren't they, ducks? Imagine 100 horses trampling on you. I'd go for the duck.
Well, 1 horse-sized duck?
Yeah.
I'll just bring a big loaf of Hovis and distract it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for the duck.
Whoa, I just look up. Danny floated. Did have 2 overs, backdoor straight. Turns a gut shot here. Was expecting to see the dealer riffling. Danny out of the way.
So, as you can see in the screen, top left-hand side, we're down to less than 300. The action tracker will catch up with the number on the right-hand side of the screen. Boom! Instantly done. 296. Justin Devonport out, Dean Griffiths, Oliver Herschel, Wayne Wilkins, Dean Hutchison, Chris Lamch. Chris Field, Jack Semple, Bogdan, Karsten Murray, Jamie Check, Arian Vaffer, all out. Unfolding. Bong. Just the action tracker to catch up. Missouri's folded. Oh, Danny's in. Danny Myers is all in with Ace King.
Yeah, and Queen 10 suited. Got to call this as Alex. Have to call. Too good. Against Danny as well. He's going to shove 10-8 suited, 10-9 suited. It's just too good a hand, the Queen 10 suited. He's going to fold.
No,
Oh, he's called.
He has called. Ace King for Danny. Queen 10 for Alex in seat 3. Danny needs a double to get back up to 16 bigs plus. Off we go.
There's a heart.
There is a heart.
There's a queen.
There's a queen. An ace and a king now needed for Danny Myers, or he is out the door. 6 of hearts, that kills Ounce.
No ace of hearts available. Danny needs to hit a 4 outer or it's GG.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Danny Myers is out the door. Well played, Danny. 295th for Danny Myers. Well played, Danny Myers. £990 was the cash. Also lost Lennon Pollock just before that. We're down to 294. Well played, Danny. Min cash was everybody. 991 got in the money. 991. Everybody paid on day 2. Min cash was £550.
How much would you like to wager, Canadian? We'll have whatever you like on it.
I don't think Queen 10 suited is a GTO.
7 bigs blind on blind. Queen 10 suited is a snap in the big blind for 7.
Now he's already got 1 big blind in there. Don't count the ante as part of the match, as part of the bet, because the next hand you're not putting anything in. Only 1 big blind. I only put the ante in, but that's just one of those things that everybody does. Don't count the ante.
Yeah, literally 7 BBs there. Gonna call any ace, any suited king, even hands like Jack 10 suited.
The Queen 10 off would be a call.
Yes, Queen 10 off would be a call. I always use general rule of thumb, as I say, I know that Jack 10 off's a call for 12, so then you can sort of go back and forth. That's chip EV though, obviously, so we are a bit deep, so there is going to be a smidge of ICM still.
And that's right, Josh. Apocalypse, that's right. Even if it isn't GTO, expecting GTO Goliath is funny. We've seen some action. Why are you not on Twitch, Josh? The Apocalypse. Always watch on Twitch. Well, good to have you on YouTube. GTO, Goliath theory optimal.
That's the way to do it. You can't be
change the book
trying to play perfectly in this one. Like I say, there's spots when, like the spot Danny had with ace 5 of clubs. Danny's a very good player. It probably is a pure jam, but I still would have just opened 2 bigs. I'm talking about the ace 5 of clubs, not the blind on blind one, but little things like that in this tournament where I just probably want to keep the variance lower. Feel like you've got such a big edge on the field that maybe you can go out the box rather than playing big open jams or even small open jams like Vulture on the button for 12 rather than jamming ace 10 off, probably just open.
Good luck, guys.
Someone's just run it for us. Thank you very much, Mr. Walden. You can call Queen 8 off and down to Queen 6 suited. There you are, Tal.
Thank you very much. Cheers, Jamie.
I don't think many people are finding the Queen 6 suited for 7 in this tournament. Especially not Carol, I don't think. Well, she called the King 6 suited for 4, to be fair. But Carol does seem like she's comfortable, waiting for her big hands. Didn't play the jacks, correctly folded against kings, didn't lose any money, folded the 6s in the small.
Ah, that's why you're watching on Facebook, on YouTube. Well, good to have you on YouTube anyway.
By the way, as well, we got a drink from Steve McKay. He's given us £25.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, Steve.
He said drinks for the team, so
thank you very much.
Shout out to Stephen McKay. Yeah, half pint each for the team.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
You know when you were down the other day and you were doing the ladies?
Yeah.
I got a message from PK. Oh, we're all thirsty down here. So I rang Andy McKenzie. I says, Andy, do us a favour. I says, get the lads a drink in. I says, I'll sort you out when I see you. 20 minutes later, he sent me the receipt. I went, I'm going to pay you. He went, no, that's the receipt here. He sent me a screenshot of the receipt. I said, I'll sort you out, don't worry.
Aces again. What is going on? It's like every other round we're seeing boots. We should be seeing them once every 25 hands, Tower, 9-handed.
Well, we've seen them about 15 times.
That is
today.
It's just mental.
Attention, players of Goliath. If you are in the GG last locker, where you can win £5,000 if you're the last player standing, please make sure you wear your patch.
Don't mind the check back here as Alex.
So if you're in the last locker, please make sure your patch is fully visible.
I feel like,
Thank you.
especially in this tournament, deception's a good thing. People don't give you credit for strong hands or good hands. And as equities running this spot, we're either way behind against a queen, got 10%, or our opponent hasn't got a queen and they're going to have 10% or less. So go for the delay on the turn. Probably going to lose Sam here and now. I'd probably, Span says, might have jammed King 9 suited here from the big. I'd probably jam King Deuce suited before I jam King 9 suited, Span, just because for 9 bigs with 2 invested, is Alex really folding King 10 plus? Like, I prefer a hand that maybe we knock out some King 3, King 4, King 5, King 6, King 7, King 8, hands that dominate us. And then keep in hands like 8, 9 suited, 7, 9 suited. Probably winning, yeah, but I feel like you just want to knock out a few combos that potentially dominate us. I'd probably shove like King 2 suited before King 9, and then King 9 still dominates enough. Good playability when we're suited.
I had ace queen on that. I hope that was a good fold.
Deuces for Sam. This goes. Jack 8 suited. Didn't even have a dwell up here as Alex.
You must be locking up over £1,000 now.
Nowhere near, Richard. £990 locked up.
£990.
I wanted to rub it off, Stephen, but Tower wouldn't let me. I realised the 2 minutes 9 seconds, and obviously I can't change my answer because people have got guesses coming in, but just embarrassing. And then I tried to get the stream, tried to cut the wires of the stream, and it froze and got the timing wrong. Mad moment. Why check the flop with ace-ace? Is he concerned about a lot of queen x type hands on the button? They're cool. The idea behind it, checking on these dry paired board textures with aces, Dominic. You think about your opponent's range from the big blind, they're going to have so many whiffs, and what I mean by whiffs, just like hand like 9-7 off, king 4 suited. But when they have a queen, we only have 10% equity, so we win the pot 10% of the time. And when they don't have a queen, they have 10% or less equity. So when it's this far apart, they're good spots to check because we're going to fold out hands like Jack 10 off, King 4 suited. We're only getting continues there from Queen X and a 5. Yes, we can get some value from a 5. However, what the check does, it can induce some bluffs on the turn. And then you've also got deceptions. Let's say they got 9-7 off, it comes a 9. You can then go bet, and 9x will often pay because you check back the flop. But it just comes down to how the equities run versus range. And against Queen X, our aces have about 10%, and when we're not up against Queen X or pocket 5s, they're going to be drawing to less than 10% equity, sometimes something as small as 1-2% equity, so it's good to keep them in the pot. And as I say, in this tournament, deception's a big thing. As you go higher up the buy-in scale, not as big because competent players understand you're still going to have strong hands in the check back range some of the time. Whereas I feel like at this sort of price point, a lot of the population, once someone checks back flop or checks back in position, they tend to not give them credit for top pair or better unless they think they're trapping with like top set, the super blade. Sanjay with the open, king queen up to 1-2-5. That's what my mate said he's going to do pre. Joe Saunders, he said if he gets heads up, he's going to offer whoever he's heads up against, so we just put it all up top and we'll play for that, and second gets nothing. We'll see if he does it when he gets there, although him getting there is probably about 2,000 to 1 currently.
Last 6 minutes of the session. Last 6 minutes of the session.
We'll give the free roll password out when we come back after break.
We will.
Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure someone will come along in a minute, so we'll start.
When you get Led Zeppelin on a playlist, you know it's a good playlist.
Just don't want to be looking at your knees.
Raise and take for Alex. And you should all know what is coming next, because as I'm about to say, Thunderbirds are go. Here's Farzin, who's the chip leader to start the day. He's got aces against the King Jack here. Amir, it's not looking good for Amir.
What did he do?
Well, he's picked up outs.
Yes. Kings and Jacks, and it's not his queen, it's the queens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go. Heading to the break, 4 minutes to go till the end of the session, 30-minute break on its way.
Oh, I can't wait to watch our hands in a bit. Was you beating Ace Clutch? Just tell me.
I'll tell you the second we got right.
Alex P is a Plymouth player. Very nice indeed. How can you stack your chips like that? It should be DQ'd. You do get told in different casinos, different tournaments and different festivals that they do need to be in stacks of 20. Obviously, we don't implement that rule, but it might get as we get closer and closer.
I've got a feeling it's a good thing. But I don't know. I don't know yet, so I don't know.
The World Series are pretty strict on it.
Huh?
Couldn't count it quick enough. So it's about 4 million.
Hide in the shadows.
Goodman is coming to the featured table after this session. Katie, Goodman, Tom Hall, Francis, Wadey, all going to be joining us.
In 32 minutes' time.
Oh dear. Curse of the commentator, as they say.
What have you done?
Katie Swift.
What about
GG.
No!
Just before we're about to head on break, losing Katie, losing Russell Betts, Amir Zaragazi, Thomas Brown, Rich Parsons, Sorav, Chris Joinson, Stephen Heavey, Amir Dagladen, Daniel Copeland, Arthur Cratchian, Clemmy's gone, John Clements, Adam Billick, that's Paul, and John Kelly.
Clemmy's gone. JK is gone. So 32 minutes to go. Well, 32 minutes until we get the next table. 2 minutes to go of this session. Probably one more hand. All into call with an 8 for Carol. Won't we just, it's on her?
Yeah, Connor putting Carol to the test. It's a tough decision, Tal. She may need some time for this one. It's for her tournament life. She's got 2 pair. And Connor putting the pressure on the river. She's going to find the call.
I'm only going to skip to the end. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Carol.
Come on, Carol.
The thing is, flops check through. Strange. I feel like we might be a bit too high up here, Tower. Maybe it's a bit. She's worried about the flop check back. Feel like there's some traps in there, trip jacks, but
we're about to bring them in.
Just clicking on there. When to click that?
If she finds the fold again, credit to her. There's a couple of times I would have been out the tournament and Carol's going to keep her tournament alive. But maybe she feels like the check back on the flop's a bit too suspicious and going to give Connor credit for a jack. And if she does, it's going to be a great fold. But we got 2 pair in this stack depth tower. We're going to have 5 bigs coming back after the break. I'm going to struggle to fold this one.
And everybody's leaving for the break as soon as she either folds or calls. And then we're going to have a fantastic table. She makes the call. And unfortunately, it's the bad news for Carol. She's going to be eliminated. We'll see you in 30.
We're about to bring them in. Open them doors. 1,272 so far. But, yet again, you're creating history. And with GG being involved as well, and getting the buy-ins in and getting all the satellites and everything else as well, we are just going to click over, I do believe. The 2 million mark has been hit, well done one and all. You are part of history yet again, and we are still climbing. Well done, Goliath, just the biggest and best.
Could you pull it off, Toddy? Come on. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? You want to try on? Oh, piss off. No need for that. There's no need for that. Former champ.
Yes, mate.
Still living the dream.
Pretty much.
This, I love the vlogging and and the highlighting that literally Goliath literally started your career.
It did.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You need to do a little bit more content because I like watching it.
All right. Just for you.
Don't slow down.
Well, there's going to be some dad content coming up. I'm going to be a dad next month.
Yeah,
so
congratulations.
it might look differently.
So, former champ and retired poker player, Alex Todd.
I'm pretty much retired. Look at me. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself.
Loving it. You had a nice start to the day. What, we got 50, nearly 100,000?
100.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have 700 last night with 2 levels left and it didn't go very well. So we're here again slogging it out.
When you made day 2 when you won it,
yeah,
you was you at 30k or something?
I had 120k.
Oh, you had 120.
12 big blinds.
12. All right, okay.
And it was the Friday, the last flight. So we're here again, trying to do it all again.
Fantastic. Great memories.
Great memories. I love this place.
Yeah.
I love this place. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great memories.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The final question: do we win the title again as your football team?
Of course, we're going to win the title again. Of course.
Realistically, is that right?
100%. Best team in the world, I'd say.
There we go. Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Arsenal. Luckily for us, when he actually won it, he had the hoodie on, and he had the Arsenal shirt underneath. What he forgot to do was take the hoodie off, so we had no idea it was an Arsenal fan until right at the end. And then he come up running up to us. Can we do the interview again? Because I want to put the Arsenal shirt on, and we went absolutely not.
I'm still so sad about that. The whole plan was the Arsenal top in the winner's photo, and I never got to take my hoodie off. And now I need to win it again to get the opportunity, which is quite hard.
That is true. You're not wrong, by the way. Biggest numbers ever. Biggest numbers ever. Great to wander around. Two champions we've had a chat to. Former champion Alex Todd finishes off. See you around the tables very soon.
Thank you.
Really, really, really famous poker player sat on this table. Really, 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 really famous poker player sat on this table. And it's not to do with how are you, young man?
You okay?
The last 12 months, how has it been? Some whirlwind.
It's been an adventure, yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been travelling a little bit playing poker. So
Good.
Yeah, I seen you in Vegas, didn't I?
And yes, you did. And we're starting to get a little bit recognised at the tables. People saying it's nice to have you at the tables and you're playing with a smile on your face.
I am, yeah, I'm enjoying it this year. More than ever, obviously. Yeah. I can just relax a little bit now, you know what I mean?
And you brought the missus down to see what it was all about?
Yeah, obviously take a picture of me photo and stuff. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll bring my kids when they're old enough.
Yeah. Is it true she wasn't watching the live stream last year?
No, she watched a little bit. She doesn't understand it much, to be honest. She's just got to let people tell her.
Paul's still in.
Yeah. You know, if I've done well or if I haven't, she doesn't really understand it. You know what I mean? But enjoyed it.
Paul's still in, is he? All right, okay.
I'm going through today, no problem. I'll tell you, I'm getting 1 million in chips.
Oh,
and I'm going through.
I like it.
Well, I'm telling you.
We've started well, haven't we?
I have, I've started well. You slowed me down here, Phil.
Let's have a look.
Come on, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. We just had a disaster on last table. I know what I'll be doing with them. There you go. I can't do it twice. But nice start.
Yeah, it is a nice start, and I'm hopefully going to maintain it and go through. Trying my best anyway.
Paul, absolute pleasure.
Nice one.
You've been a superstar. He has been an absolute superstar. And people have been saying such a nice fellow at the tables as well. Mr. Paul Worsley, champion, defending champion. We never had a 2-time winner. NY Smokehouse, Scott, the main man. You must have been crazy busy this week.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, to be fair. Should see it through there now.
You actually started before we even got here, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you kept it going through the week. All the staff have done absolutely brilliant.
They have. They've been brilliant, to be fair.
But for some reason, you've let me make one again.
We want to see if you've got the same skills as last year and you get a job next year.
Honey, straight in, one for this knob. And that is the Tower Special from the NY Smokehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play Joker's Wild!
Welcome all players to Day 2 of Goliath 2026. I can now officially announce that you are all in the money. And the winner this year will walk away with £365,500. Wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Well, we interviewed him at the table, so we might as well do it at the end as well.
I found a bag.
We have bagged.
Found a bag. I'm in there
Former
tomorrow.
champ has bagged, but are you the best player in the house?
By the looks of it, no. My dad's got more than me in the turbo. Yeah, his ain't in the bag though yet.
Toddy's old man's still in. Come on. Oh, you must give him tips every day, won't you?
I can't tell him. He tells me, he taught me everything I know, so I can't really tell him.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Nice bag for today, yeah?
Got about 30 bigs, it'll do. I'll just take any bag at this point, you know me. Just want to be in there.
Absolutely, well done.
Thank you.
Former champ in. Good luck. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Let's have a wander out to the main card room. You watch yourself, you don't you fall down. Let's have a quick scan and see who's bagged up. Mulligan, has it bagged up?
13 bullets.
Have you bagged up?
Yeah, it's up 13.
13 efforts. Come on then, 13 efforts. Well done.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
13 time left.
Well, you didn't beat Dan Charlton, so that's not bad.
So he had 12 when I had 13, and then he overtook me.
Yeah.
He managed to do 4 in.
So what we bagged?
Not much. 300. Peaked at 640.
Right,
yeah,
the bag's a bag.
Spin tomorrow.
We all know we're probably in the money, but we'll just get confirmation later. So
nice, yeah.
Might be. Get confirmation
That's my
later.
first Goliath cash. Ever.
Numbers. The numbers.
Yeah, superb.
Unbelievable.
2 point.
Unbelievable.
What's that up top? Is that about 400k?
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
working
really
that
good.
out till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But well done for making day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Top man, Lee Mulligan makes day 2. If you come in at 11 tomorrow, you'll be on time. How many chips we got? Antonio, 400. How many?
495,000.
That says 4.95.
Alright, got to rewrite that.
You've got 5 chips in there. What is it? Just put 3 notes at the end. That'll do. Well done. How was the day?
Pretty good. I'm happy. I'm tired.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Manchester.
I can tell. Berry New Road, Didsbury.
Berry New Road.
We've got one good sleep, and then we're in day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Yeah.
What do we do tomorrow?
Hopefully, I bring it home. That's the idea.
495,000. That is a good bag. Top man. Let's have a wander round. There's still bagging on there. Let's have a quick look there. They've all left here.
At the time, yeah.
David.
Look at this, with a moustache.
How many we bagged up?
47 million.
I like it.
Minus.
That is some chip leader.
I am a chip leader. I'm a leader.
That is some chip leader.
I'm a leader in society.
I like it. How's the day been for you?
The day's been extremely stressful, but I've survived.
Good lad.
Because the important thing is not winning the hand, it's how you play it.
Well, that's true.
And if you play it correctly, it's like life. All you can do is play your hands the best way possible. You can't control the outcome.
Philosophy at the end of the night. We've been playing poker for 12 hours. We're coming out with stuff like this.
Ask me the same question.
How many we bagged up, Paul?
495,000.
How's your day been, sir?
Absolutely fantastic. We've had a great table, and whatever David said was the right thing.
I love it.
Brilliant. It's been a great day.
Brilliant.
And the staff have been fantastic.
Love
Everything's great.
Yeah. Biggest Goliath ever, and you're on day 2.
Brilliant.
Top man.
Bring it on.
Absolutely, bring it
And
on.
let's just say,
Yep.
while we're on camera now,
yes.
Let's just, if we win it, we've got to give at least 1% to the staff.
Okay.
Okay, we have a deal.
Like that. All the best, Paul.
Cheers.
Enjoy day 2.
I will.
You bagged up 500,000, just shy of. The hat. Come here, the hat. Finish off with the main man. Thanks for entertaining us. He's got the red Harrington with his name on the back. Oh, them were the days.
No, the old days.
Them were the days. The old 14-year-old docks up with these boys. Love it.
You like it, yeah?
Love it. You're my kind of era. You're my kind of guy.
Similar age. So are you? What are you?
We need to get some specials.
Early 50s.
Mid to late 50s now. We need to get some specials on. We need to get some proper music.
Have you been down to
proper
the
music
museum in
I
Coventry?
haven't, no.
It's not just ska, but it is a lot of ska stuff there, yeah.
Yeah.
Been up there with my grandson a few years ago.
All in it.
Yeah, the good old days, yeah. Sad news when he passed away.
One of his last gigs was actually in this arena.
Yeah, the cathedral. Oh, we know.
Yeah.
I know he done the cathedral, didn't he? Coventry Cathedral.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, you've just entertained us.
Yeah, did
the
you
last
like
couple
it?
of hours.
You enjoyed it? I
nice
don't mind the
little bag for
feature
tomorrow.
table. Not really, no. I tried to, last year's winner, I tried to get him off the thing. And he put me all in, so we had to fall King Queen. But got back-to-back aces earlier.
You did? Do you know the odds of that?
I've not got a clue. Don't really give a shit long as he hold up.
That's the answer I need. Jay, we don't need to know the odds of anything like that.
No, all them odds and all that, like, you know what I mean? Just get them in and hopefully they hold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well done, young man. You've really entertained us. Today's Goliath, the biggest ever.
Goliath.
Numbers through the door, uniques through the door, turbo, biggest flight we've ever had, and we've now got the biggest prize pool as well, which means probably tomorrow we'll be announcing the biggest first place prize.
Got to be, hasn't it?
Got to be.
It's coming about like
please
6-7
join
years,
us.
so
Every
year it goes up.
It's unbelievable.
Every year.
Everything is now finished. We cannot buy into it ever for the rest of the tournament. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 11:20 on the stream. If you're bagged up, it's going to start here at 11. But well done to this man, plus everybody else who's bagged and tagged. We will see you tomorrow for day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever, starting in club at 11 and on stream at 11:20. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. We've got 2 more days left of Goliath 2026. We're about to bring them in. Open them doors. $1,272 so far, but yet again, you're creating history, and with GG being involved as well, and getting the buy-ins in and getting all the satellites and everything else as well, we are just going to click over, I do believe. The 2 million mark has been hit. Well done, one and all. You are part of history yet again, and we are still climbing. Well done, Goliath, just the biggest and best. Could you pull it off, Toddy? Come on. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it on? Oh, piss off. No need for that. There's no need for that. Former champ.
Yes, mate.
Still living the dream.
Pretty much.
This, I love the vlogging and the highlighting that literally Goliath literally started your career.
It did.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
You need to do a little bit more content because I like watching it.
All right. Just for you.
Don't slow down.
Well, there's going to be some dad content coming up. I'm going to be a dad next month.
Yeah,
so
congratulations.
it might look differently.
So, former champ and retired poker player, Alex Todd.
I'm pretty much retired. Look at me. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself.
Loving it. You had a nice start to the day. What, we got 50, nearly 100,000?
100.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have 700 last night with 2 levels left, and it didn't go very well. So we're here again, slogging it out.
When you made day 2, when you won it,
yeah,
you was Right, was you at 30k or something?
I had 120k.
Oh, you had 120?
12 big blinds.
12, all right, okay.
And it was the Friday, the last flight, so we're here again, trying to do it all again.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Great memories.
Great memories. I love this place.
Yeah.
I love this place, yeah. Great
Absolutely.
memories.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The final question. Do we win the title again as your football team?
Of course we're going to win the title again. Of course
Realistically, is that right?
100%. Best team in the world, I'd say.
There we go. Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Arsenal. Luckily for us, when he actually won it, he had the hoodie on and he had the Arsenal shirt underneath. What he forgot to do was take the hoodie off, so we had no idea he was an Arsenal fan until right at the end. And then he come up running up to us. Can we do the interview again? Because I want to put the Arsenal shirt on, and we went absolutely not.
I'm still so sad about that. The whole plan was the Arsenal top in the winner's photo, and I never got to take my hoodie off. And now I need to win it again to get the opportunity, which is quite hard.
That is true. You're not wrong, by the way. Biggest numbers ever. Biggest numbers ever. Great to wander around. Two champions we've had a chat to. Former champion Alex Todd finishes off. See you around the tables very soon.
Thank you.
Really famous poker player sat on this table. Really famous poker player sat on this table. And it's not to do with how are you, young man?
You okay?
The last 12 months, how has it been? Some whirlwind.
It's been an adventure, yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been travelling a little bit playing poker. So
Good.
Yeah, I seen you in Vegas, didn't I?
And yes, you did. And we're starting to get a little bit recognised at the tables. People saying it's nice to have you at the tables and you're playing with a smile on your face.
I am, yeah, I'm enjoying it this year. More than ever, obviously. Yeah. I can just relax a little bit now, you know what I mean?
And you brought the missus down to see what it was all about?
Yeah, obviously take a picture of me photo and stuff. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll bring my kids when they're old enough.
Yeah. Is it true she wasn't watching the live stream last year?
No, she watched a little bit. She doesn't understand it much, to be honest. She's just got to let people tell her.
Paul's still in.
Yeah. You know, if I've done well or if I haven't, she doesn't really understand it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Enjoyed it.
Paul's still in, is he? All right, okay.
I'm going through today, no problem. I'll tell you, I'm getting 1 million in chips.
Oh,
I'm going through.
I like it.
Well, I'm telling you.
We've started well, haven't we?
I have, yeah, I've started well. You slow me down here, Phil.
Let's have a look.
Come on, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. We just had a disaster on last table. I know what I'll be doing with them. There you go. I can't do it twice, but nice start.
Yeah, it is a nice start, and I'm hopefully going to maintain it and go through. Trying my best anyway.
Paul, absolute pleasure.
Nice one.
You've been a superstar. He has been an absolute superstar. People have been saying such a nice fellow at the tables as well. Mr. Paul Worsley, champion, defending champion. We never had a two-time winner. NY Smokehouse, Scott, the main man. You must have been crazy busy this week.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, to be fair. Should see it through there now.
You actually started before we even got here, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you kept it going through the week. All the staff have done absolutely brilliant.
They have. They've been brilliant, to be fair.
But for some reason, you've let me make one again.
We want to see if you've got the same skills as last year and you get a job next year.
Honey, straight in, one for his knob. And that is the Tower Special from the NY Smokehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play Joker's Wild! Are you ready for Joker's Wild?
Welcome all players to Day 2 of Goliath 2026. I can now officially announce that you are all in the money. And the winner win this year will walk away with £365,500. Wish you all the very best of luck. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Well, we interviewed him at the table, so we might as well do it at the end as well.
I found a bag.
We have bagged.
Found a bag.
The
I'm in there
former
tomorrow.
champ has bagged, but are you the best player in the house?
By the looks of it, no. My dad's got more than me in the turbo. Yeah, his ain't in the bag though yet.
Toddy's old man's still in. Come on. Oh, you must give him tips every day, won't you?
I can't tell him. He tells me, he taught me everything I know, so I can't really tell him.
I love it. I tell everyone that. Absolutely love it. Nice bag for today, yeah?
Got about 30 bigs, it'll do. I'll just take any bag at this point, you know me. Just want to be in there.
Absolutely, well done.
Thank you.
Former champ in. Good luck. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Let's have a wander out to the main card room. You watch yourself, you don't you fall down. Let's have a quick scan and see who's bagged up. Mulligan, has they bagged up?
13 bullets.
Have you bagged up?
Yeah, it's up 13.
13 efforts?
Bullets.
Come on then, 13 efforts, well done.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
13th time lucky.
Well, you didn't beat Dan Charlton, so that's not bad.
So he had 12 when I had 13, and then he overtook me.
Yeah.
He managed to do 4 in.
So what we bagged?
Not much. 300. Pete's at
That's
640.
all right,
yeah,
a bag's a bag.
Spin tomorrow.
We all know we're probably in the money, but would you get confirmation later? So
nice, yeah.
Might be. Get confirmation
That's my
later.
first Goliath cash. Ever.
Numbers. The numbers.
Yeah, superb.
Unbelievable.
2 point.
Unbelievable.
What's that up top? Is that about 400k?
I have no idea. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
working
really
that
get-
out till tomorrow.
Yeah.
But well done for making day 2.
Yeah, thank you.
Top man. Lee Mulligan makes day 2. If you come in at 11 tomorrow, you'll be on time. How many chips we got? Antonio, 400. How many?
495,000.
That says 4.95.
All right, got to rewrite that.
You've got 5 chips in there. What is it? Just put 3 notes at the end. That'll do. Well done. How was the day?
Pretty good. I'm happy. I'm tired.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Manchester.
Berry New Road, Didsbury.
Berry New Road.
We've got one good sleep, and then we're in day 2 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Yeah.
What do we do tomorrow?
Hopefully, I bring it home. That's the idea.
495,000. That is a good bag. Top man. Let's have a wander round. There's still bagging on there. Let's have a quick look there. They've all left here.
At the time, yeah.
David.
Look at this, with a moustache.
How many we bagged up?
47 million.
I like it.
Minus.
That is some chip leader.
I am a chip leader. I'm a leader.
That is some chip leader.
I'm a leader in society.
I like it. How's the day been for you?
The day's been extremely stressful, but I've survived.
Good lad.
Because the important thing is not winning the hand, it's how you play it.
Well, that's true.
And if you play it correctly, it's like life. All you can do is play your hands the best way possible. You can't control the outcome.
Philosophy at the end of the night. We've been playing poker for 12 hours. We're coming out with stuff like this.
Ask me the same question.
How many we bagged up, Paul?
495,000.
How's your day been, sir?
Absolutely fantastic. We've had a great table, and whatever David said was the right thing.
I love it.
Brilliant. It's been a great day.
Brilliant.
And the staff have been fantastic.
Love
Everything's great.
Yeah. Biggest Goliath ever, and you're on day 2.
Brilliant.
Top man.
Bring it on.
Absolutely, bring it
And
on.
let's just say,
Yep.
while we're on camera now,
yes.
Let's just, if we win it, we've got to give at least 1% to the staff.
Okay.
Okay, we have a deal.
Like that. All the best, Paul.
Cheers.
Enjoy day 2.
I will.
You bagged up 500,000, just shy of the hat.
She handed me
Tell me about
it. I don't think I could have got away from it. Button, Queen Jack, all the stuff.
I missed that your hand. I was like, you're about to.
No. I would never talk about your hand. No, Queen Jack on the button. Both stackers smaller than mine. Get king by ace queen. For some reason, the fact that it was steering correct which ways doesn't make me easier.
That's the hardest one to sort of do the right thing.
I was thinking about something. Yeah. But you did the right thing. Somehow I don't feel good about it.
Okay.
I have a 2 big beats.
Oh, right.
Yeah. 2.5 big beat. Yeah. 100.
That was a crazy hand as well.
Yeah. It's one cut. Go look at the rest of them.
Did you have made before? Yeah, I made a nation. Ace queen against the ace. Yeah, ace queen. I shove from the button with queen jack. Fold. Ace. Straight draw as well, but it's
there's no action before it, you just jammed.
Yeah. I mean, if it was last time I was reasoning in this level and I had 12 lives. And with the certainty of not being kicked out because both were smaller than mine anyway, it's very hard spot to fold. I mean, I'm in for 2 bullets. It's already decent. Frustrates me is this is the bullet not bought in GG. So I don't get the 20%. That's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, we're not under the... Progress to running 20-minute break. That is a 20-minute break for all players in the GT Poker Cup.
Don't look here, I've already got my share. I'm happy with what you're drawing. Okay, cool, amazing, thank you. Cards need to be put here, right? Yeah.
We are back.
We are back.
278 left. Can't do full chip counts. 30 minutes. Nowhere near enough time.
278, as it says there.
But what a table we have here, Tower. It is ridiculous.
I know, you were on it.
Really? You got Wadey, you got me in seat 2, you got Francis in seat 3, you've got Kai Hamilton in seat 5, you've got Tom Hall in seat 6, you've got Sam Goodman in seat 9. Come off it. This is Goliath day 2 with 278 left.
You got David in seat number 4, with the Rotherham United top on.
I lost my support.
We are like away from the clock to run down, and we will be underway.
This is not the final table. The final table's tomorrow.
Can't see it.
What?
Can't see it.
Multitasking.
I would never wear denim shorts.
And white trainers. Good luck, Jay.
Yeah, Katie busted just before the break, Mick. We did say
Yes.
as we went on break that Katie was GG.
Yeah.
Wadey opens the King Jack.
Josh in 2.
Francis having a day and a half, up to 2.5 milli.
Wow. Good man.
Give him a call. Here for Kyle. Minimal fold equity, 2 players in the pot, probably just got to fold as he does. 10-9 suited. 10 out of the way. Defense from Robert.
Nice on 9. Sure, you're going to walk around the old open. Enjoy. Glad you're back in. We've got 270 at the break.
From Wadey, Francis with the King 10 makes the call. That should be the end of Robert.
Uh, 991 got the money, all in the money on Saturday. Min cash £550.
Yeah, would love to see a little value seeker here as Wadey chooses to check instead. I don't think he's checking to fold. Francis going to knuckle back the King 10. Wadey takes a small one.
Somebody's knocking.
From Francis.
That's somebody new. Somebody actually knocked. Hi, sir. Would you like it? We didn't get a chance to play it.
No, we'll try later.
Apology. We'll get it on the table. What we doing, Stevie?
Stevie's leaving for a fiver.
Oh, 5 a point. Really? Flipping heck. Oh, I'll be watching later then.
Watch out for his knob.
Alright, good. Yeah. Make sure you get one for his knob.
I still can't believe that's the thing. I thought you were on some troll yesterday. I've seen the boys used to play crib at a club I used to go to, but never
when you
really.
get the jack of the suits, same suits. No, Stuart. It will be amazed if this is not either 20 minutes from the end of the day or even the end of the day. We know the massive dropout of all the players, but all the shorties now consolidated, and this is where it's going to get
but image-wise, it's
a little bit tricky for all the players.
Yeah, just a quick one, Tower.
Yes.
We got Davide.
Oh, David?
Yep.
You see for Rotherham United top?
Well, he's got an E on it. It's David with an E. Is that Davide?
It would be David.
David, okay. Do you know him? Because there can't be many Rotherham fans in the world.
I don't know him. No, not personally. I don't know him, but we have spoke a few times, and he's fetched 7 Rotherham United shirts.
Okay.
From different years for the 7 days he's here.
Why?
Because he's Rotherham United.
I wasn't starring tonight.
And he just wore a Rotherham United shirt, a different Rotherham United shirt every day.
Fair enough. David.
That I don't have pictures. I mean,
We still think it'll be nearly a full day on the stream to either get to 36.
It'll go close. It could go either way.
Yeah.
We may get. We may finish at like 11:30, an hour earlier. We may finish at 36 players. We'll see as it goes. But I feel like if we don't finish at the full 16 levels, it's going to be between like 38 and 48 left. Maybe less, 38 and 42. Nice little reshove here from Lee in the big blind. I'm guessing Francis has been doing Francis things because he didn't miss a beat here, shoving this ace-jack. And for 21, I doubt Francis is going to entertain it with the ace-10 off, but very nice find from Lee. I don't think everyone's finding this in the tournament. Is David a former Berry New Road card room manager, says Span?
I don't know.
Is there a dinner break today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
End of level 6. End of level next session. End of the next session. There will be a 60-minute break.
People are
I hope it was genuine.
massive.
Otherwise, the old Francis might have to come out.
I think he had ace 2 suited, mate. Inspired by it.
I had better than this.
Oh, is that?
A lot better.
Gonna have to check it's him now. I just realised who that is. Man, it looks like he's grown some hair. Is that Lee Wang?
Yeah.
I didn't even realise.
Yeah, it's Lee Wang.
I didn't even realise that was Lee Wang. Got some hair that he didn't have before. Big thing now these days, people getting the old. A few
Hair
people in poker
transplants.
get the old hair transplant. They look good as well. It's like they've never always had a good head of hair.
Yeah. Noticed at the World Cup, Rooney's supporting it well as well. I loved his commentary. I can't remember his comments when the half-time show was on.
It's just honest.
Just finished. He just says, "So what was it like?" Well, ski was all right. Yeah. Well, it was crap.
I agree. I couldn't agree more.
I actually didn't realise, like everybody in the world, it wasn't even in the stadium. It was pre-recorded and wasn't in the stadium.
Oh no, Kai.
Oh, Robert.
We absolutely love this spot against Francis, but the cold 4-bet cram behind. We're hoping now really to see Ace King. I don't think 10's going to shove at this speed. 10 would go with it. I just feel like they'd take a little bit more time to mull it over. But unfortunately for Kai, running into a cold deck here, I'm going to need a jack.
Guess what Francis folded?
Queen jack.
Queen.
Yeah.
Just because it's fair to say, I had both of your cards. Therefore, I had a Queen Jack. Both now.
Is he part of the traffic cone gang? As he's got a little traffic cone on it from the other night.
It's Scottish, isn't it? Yep. The old traffic cone has become a thing after the World Cup.
Ah, it's from the World Cup. I get it now.
Boston have still left the one on the
Yeah,
statue.
I heard.
They've left it. He needs a jack, but we can see the check mark is already with Roberts.
Last one, mate.
Diamonds and busting out. Well played, sir. Been on the feature a few times. The free roll password is coming up.
We can give it out now.
We can. We said we'd do it at 4:30. The free roll password is not a website. The free roll, the free roll password is Grinder.
Yeah. Oh yes,
Lucky wasn't there.
Richie Cunningham.
You're a grinder.
You are.
If someone
you are
sits
Carol.
there, gets up, plays
You
poker
are
every
Carol.
day, they are a grinder.
You are Carol.
Carol? I don't understand it.
Carol before the break.
Oh, Carol the grinder, yeah. Yeah, she was a grinder. She weren't putting her chips in like.
Grinder. 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 That's the password.
That's exactly what I said, John Moylan. There's no way on earth with a name like David Rinaldi, he is from Rotherham.
Why?
He's just... Francis, this is back to back opens. King Jack this time. To be fair, he's not been dipping in too much. Queen Jack makes sense. King Jack makes sense. Pilled the King 10 against Wadey.
Oh, bless you. You on late?
Thank you.
Good lads. How many hours you done this week? 602?
I'm thinking about taking it as David here, but we've got no fold equity against Francis. I know we've only got 4.5 BBs. I guess we're going to see some ace-6, ace-deuce from him. Maybe it's fine. Just the rest of the table behind us, that's kind of the problem I have with it. A tough spot, for sure, for David. Been in a tough spot most of his life if he's been a Rotherham fan. You're always in a tough spot, bottom of the table.
We are indeed.
No, he was feeling full of himself, Chris. I saw him on break for 10 minutes. Obviously, we're on a 20-minute delay, half-hour break. I caught him the...
Do we know how many chips he had?
1.5 million.
Wow.
He's playing impeccably, he's telling me.
Obviously.
Sam. Similar spot from the small blind. We all know Francis going to be opening a lot of different hands here. May take this one. Bit different. Going to have better equity when called. The suited Broadway. Only one player behind us now. A bit of a different spot to the A7. And the thing about Francis, he will open 10-8 suited, 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, and he is going to have to call off. Sam ever contemplating flat here? Like, you see some things in the solves at like 6-7 bigs that you actually get some calls from the small blind off this stack depth, but generally you see a lot of King 6 suited, King 7 suited, 6-7 suited. But he is just going to send it. As I say, Francis always calling off, doesn't like what he sees as Sam.
He's in, needs help. 30% of the time he gets it.
That is bleak. We'll be dead on the turn most of the time, Sam Goodman. But not on that turn.
No.
4 ladies available.
Can we hit it?
Just seen only one available.
Lucky Sam. Another good run. Well done, Mr. Sam Goodman.
Yeah, just before Sam Goodman, the bust outs. First 10 minutes after the break, Simon Baker, Mark Bryant, Vincent De Teresa, Jason Reed, Jake Kumar, Benjamin Davies, Smafferin, Kai Hamilton, we saw, Yasong Tang, Gary Robertson, Denise Orhan, Brian Clark, Jason Eriksson, Richard Essex, Enrico Frattaroli, John Briggs, Samuel Ford, Jonas Whitdoek, Dina Connolly, Valentine Houter, John Gardner, Carol Stubbs, Dennis Matz, and that brings us up to now.
When I can look at the phone, we'll be full of insults.
I deal with it.
Yeah, is it?
And the man just said, well, talk to me about mine, so I'll check the stream off for like 5 minutes and then we'll turn it off. But I made it 15 minutes, so that's not a bad start.
Here he comes again. He's 100% VPIP since we've been back from the break, guys. Jack 10 off. Really just putting pressure on everyone else at the table. I'll see it for Wadey, we'll pill. Now Josh folds. I would be calling here to leave myself a 40k. We've only got sub 2 BBs left in our stack. And look at the price we actually get. The problem is, I think, if we call, stick it in, play a stop and go, we're essentially going to quadruple, nearly quintuple up. Now, we're going to like 2.5x our stack after this if we get the double, but it's a well-timed fold because Wadey flopped the flush.
Check mark already.
Check back from Francis, King of Hearts, River. Could have been a bigger pot. Flop flush for Wadey, good. Francis loses min. Got over 1,000 watching at the moment, guys, early on a Saturday. So wherever you're watching from, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, takes a couple of seconds. You can hit the follow, like, subscribe, dependent on the platform you're on. And it's a big Sunday tomorrow, playing for 365k. There should be a cog underneath the stream on your device. You can click on the cog, you can set notifications on, and you will get notified on your smart devices as soon as we go live tomorrow.
Joining the fun, the next stream we have.
While Joe says, Tower mate, this is more for Dave. Tower mate, can you do Amber a massive favour and see how many chips Harry Cat has? He reckons it's bad juju to give us updates.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Do you want me to tell you what table he's on, Dave? I'll find him.
It's in Texas, in Oklahoma, down.
He is on table 22, seat 6, Dave.
22-6, Dave.
I'm on it.
We'll go find out while Joe. If we come back, though, and Dave gives us the chip count, and 10 minutes later he's out.
Oh, no.
It's going to be your fault, you know that. Bad juju and all that. In the cut up to 120. Waiting King Queen here. Can go either way. 300. And you will actually see some 4-bet jam responses here, Tower. Cut off versus button. In this given scenario, at like 25 or left, you will find a lot of the smaller pairs actually playing 4-bet jam in this given configuration. And Lee's actually one that may find it against Wadey, knowing he's capable, knowing that these are good hands to 4-bet cram out of position. Like, you will see some of the smaller pairs in there in the 4-bet jam range, specifically cut off versus button. Like, we're not going to take it gun button 3-bets. We got 6s or 7s and 4-bet cram. It's specifically in this configuration, or for example like button versus small. But definitely could see it. It's a lot of big blinds, of course. Average stack at the moment for Lee. I know the capabilities of Wadey for sure.
1.5. Will he find it?
It'll be a fair find, Tower, if he does. Because Wadey's not 3-bet calling King Queen, cut off button for 25. I can assure you of that much.
Players and dealers in the GG Poker Cup, you in your playing level 200, 500 by 500 by Glen Ante. 255, deal, please begin to deal.
I'm really thinking about this one, Lee. It is actually an intriguing spot because, as I say, we can definitely respond with some 4-bet crams here with these smaller pairs at this stack depth. He's got 1.3 mil wild, Joe.
Very nice.
Oh, what's that, Dave? Is that? So after all that contemplation, does land on call eventually, Lee.
Oh, it's 2-5.
This could be big bother for Wadey, Tower, I'll tell you that much. To be fair, I'm not sure Wadey's style, he's going to triple too often, but myself in this spot, I would be getting after it big time. King of Hearts in hand. We have Ace King, Ace Queen. Lee should never have these hands. They're pure 4-bet jams. Cut off versus button. So very hard for Lee to have anything better than like Ace Jack here. He may choose to flat Ace Jack. Feels like maybe his 4-bet jam isn't getting caught by Ace 10. And straight in with the check raise is Lee. And that should be the end of Wadey. We may be saved here, Tower, because would have got certain turn cards that may have had to barrel on here as Wadey. And Lee giving us this opportunity to get away from our King High. He's getting an okay price. I just don't think we're deep enough to pull out the float here. If we were a lot deeper, have to float this one, but I'm talking deep, deep. This is shallow when Lee's only got 8-10 back and we call this raise. We're going to the turn with like 0.5 SPR. But what Wadey's probably thinking, what have you got? Why are you check raising here? I've just got Ace King, Ace Queen. And that's probably what's going through Wadey's head now. And why would you raise a set? If you've got fives, if you've got deuces, why?
Well, they just put him on an ace and expecting a call.
Yeah, but why would an ace raise here, Tower? If you've got Ace Jack, Ace 10 as Lee, there's no merit in Ace X raising. If you got,
what about, does he put Wadey on an ace?
Well, he probably,
so he's expecting a call.
It's not about putting someone on an exact hand. It's about putting someone on a range of hands. Oh wow, Wadey's gonna he's gonna re-raise. Wow, wow, wow. Wadey comes with free bet to 950 and Lee is licking his lips at this.
Did you just want to say all in?
Yeah, and that's it. Wadey's probably have to call off. We're just going to be getting some sick price. We'll see in a second what the price is. But Lee's raise suddenly becomes fantastic if we're getting King Queen Heart to do this. But as I say, I was just about to say, Lee should just be thinking we're going to get money from Ace King, Ace Queen anyway. Or what was the price? 290 to win 2.9. 10 to 1 on a call as Wadey. So with backdoor Broadway and backdoor Hearts, it might actually become very close. 290 to win 2.9 milli. 10 to 1 on a call, needing 8%, 9% equity. That was a really strange hand, but Lee.
What? Deuces? Fives?
I think the raise from Lee just confused him, because if you're there as Wadey, you may be thinking, well, if you've got Ace Jack, Ace 10, you should never raise. If you've got a set, you know I can have Ace King, Ace Queen, and you're going to get the money from that anyway. But you want to keep my King Queen in, my King Jack. This is cut off button. There's going to be Queen 10, Queen Jack, these type of 3-bet bluff combos that you want to keep in the hands. Maybe Wadey's thinking, why on earth would he raise a set here? He's never raising Ace Jack, Ace 10. Doesn't make any sense to raise a set, because I'm just going to give him the money with Ace King, Ace Queen anyway. And you want to keep my Queen Jack, King Queen in. So maybe Wadey just thought it was a whole load of nonsense from Lee. I think, yeah, maybe he did level himself, Span. That was a strange old spot. But I'm guessing it just comes down to that factor. No Ace Jack, Ace 10 raises. Probably expect sets to flat. Cut off versus bottom. We have wider 3-bet bluff range. Just wants to keep Queen Jack in, King Queen in, King Jack. Gets the money from Ace King, Ace Queen anyway. So why would a set raise? Maybe that's what Wadey was thinking. And he's just like, also having the King of Hearts. Lee's can't have King X of Hearts that he's made his mind up that he's just running it with. It was a strange spot. Enough of that one, because Lee fives again. And Josh is all in with his Ace Jack. That is Tom Hall in seat 6. Well, if he thought it was a flush draw, Brumberjan, why is he not called off getting 10 to 1 as Wadey?
Yep.
If you say maybe he thought he had a flush draw.
A lot of people do just say call, don't they, just in case. He has got equity. Oi, oi. Rab the kebabs in the building.
Is that Rab the kebab?
Rab the kebabs in the building. Hurry. Here he comes, Rab the kebab.
That's from for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed.
I'm a begging.
Are you off? Nice one, buddy.
I'm going to play.
Off you go. Cheers, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Good, Rob.
What did he say?
Can you translate, Dave? What was that? Can you honestly? Because all I got was play at the end. That was the only word I got out of that.
That's from us. I'm away.
Okay, thank you. That's from us. I'm away to play. Oh,
Oh!
what we got?
Dark
We're going to have an all-in
chocolate
and a call.
tunnocks.
We'll come back to it.
Oh yeah, we will. Sorry.
Because we are about to have
cakes and sweets.
You might as well do it. Francis is in the tank. He's just thinking about
Dark
this
chocolate tunnocks. Light chocolate
Okay,
tunnocks.
yeah, I like light chocolate tunnocks.
Or milk chocolate, what's it called?
White chocolate tunnocks.
No, light chocolate.
Yeah, but I
and
thought
wagon wheels.
I thought you. Oh, I like blue ones.
Both.
Oh, he's got both.
Yeah.
I love the blue ones.
And shortbread. We're set for tomorrow. Thank you very much, Rob the kebab.
Like what? Francis just peels Jack 9 off in the small.
Obviously.
And Josh on another day doubles up because Francis isn't in the pot. But now we're going to need to find an ace or it's GG. Wadey's raise doesn't even fold out flush draws because Lee's put in enough of his stack that he's going to be getting the price. So I'm not sure what Wadey's trying to get to fold. It was an interesting hand, Brummer Jam. It sent me spinning. I'm not going to lie. Even my head's a bit, whoa, what just happened? So it was a really strange one from my perspective. But I feel like Wadey just thought about what on earth can Lee have? Maybe he just thought you can't have anything here because you're not raising ace, jack, ace 10. And you're probably not raising a set, but he is raising a set. And then that's where he got in a bit of a muddle. I wouldn't expect a set to raise there, to be fair, either cutoff versus button when we should have all this queen 10, queen jack, king 10, king 7 suited, stuff like that. Still outs to stay alive as Josh can counterfeit Francis's 2 pair.
Aces and queens.
Or just find a Barry. But we do not. Francis, back to 2.5.
I say you can't always have it, man. You learn it all the time. In everything. You're not starting with them twos. Them twos was not starting.
In 2 minutes, I'll start getting incense. There's a half an hour delay on the live stream. Half an hour.
And
20.
just before Josh, might as well run you through a few more. Gary Bertram, Peter Flynn, Stuart Ram, Nasser Ganji, Dale Lonsdale, Charles Shaw, Javier Barada Castro, Gary Fasella, Fraser Armstrong, Gary Taylor, John Bousfield, Darren Catterall, Endrick Getchie, Kasim Kurbanali, Anthony Desai, Zachary Liversedge, Paul Maguire, Ian Hayton, Michael Kippin, and Kenny King.
Well, there you go. Thanks for reading them out. Is Big Dino still in? Yes, he is. We'll get a chip count for you. Oh, we've got trouble in the massive pot brewing. Nath with the kings. Francis with the queens.
210. 310.
Here comes the 3-bet. Now it's 310. Oh.
closing. Tell us button versus big blind. It is what it is. If we've been cooler, we've been cooler. There's nothing more to say about
we have.
coolers. It's just part of poker.
And we have. I was going to say.
810.
No, just a 4-bet.
So I'm not folding.
No way. I'll come back to that in a minute, Bob Tom, but that is grim.
This is just going in, and then we're going off to see if Francis can find the queen. And here we go, kings against queens. Top right, 231 left. Kings and queens. Francis going down to 1.1. And just under 20 bigs, unless he sees queen. It's a 9 for Nathan. Up to chip leader, Nate Poulton. Sheffield Wednesday fan in the chat on a regular basis.
No, that's 500 on him. That's not one. That's 500.
Yeah, that's this and this. Okay.
That's not 1.6.
That's not 1.6.
It's 1.3.
I'm not. That's what does that
BCPC. Bradford City Poker Club.
Nice one.
I was about to check.
That's poker, isn't it? I'll be honest, when you said what you said, I thought, oh, for God's sake, why have you got aces? It's always your worst fear. Always, mate.
Oh, the Black Country Poker Club. I see. Fair enough. I thought Nate was a Sheffield Wednesday fan. But sure he is. And when it rains, it's shining down on me. This music today has been absolutely banging. We don't know Brian who runs it yet.
Ace-handed diamonds for Francis. And just rifles 20. He knows what I'm going to say about this tower. He watches the stream enough. A lot of big blinds to jam. Is ace-9 really calling in the bigger Tom Hall? Maybe that's the factor of this from Francis. He's like, Tom's going to defend the big blind wide. I'm just going to take that out of question. I'm not going to go post with Tom Hall, even with position. We have an hour and 25 on stream until break.
We do, indeed. 220 left. Average stack is 1.7 million.
20 minutes.
Kings for Wadey. 3 bets to 300.
Got another 400.
Oh, we're hardwired.
Sorry.
Over 1,000 watching on YouTube and only 28 likes. Cheers, Nige. Get them all told. You're not wrong, Joe Diego. This definitely could be a GUKPT table.
What price is Saunders day 3? To be fair, you know what you want, mate. Just infinite, whatever you want. There's no chance that clown makes day 3. Did you not see him earlier? I literally spoke to him. So he went on the pan. He was like, what was that camera doing there? I went, what was you doing calling him with 8-5 off? He went, he was annoying me. I called him blind. Great strap, mate. Annoying you, so you called his all in blind.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, with 8-5 off. This is just silly question, Devil Prawn. David all in here for 2 bigs, and Lee getting a count, just making sure it is 2 bigs, I'm guessing, but this should be flicked in with the A7.
Listen. If I had a jacket, I'd put on a jacket. But where are you going? I'm playing all the tricks in the book. Heading to the door while.
So, David, King 9, still needing to hit, or we lose. The Rotherham United fan. King or a 9 needed. The David.
All the tricks. One time.
Nice, a 7. We lose David. Unlucky, sir. Sporting their old Rotherham United jersey very well, I must admit. Aye.
Yeah. David wearing a Rotherham. Someone called David. That's what they said in the chat. There's
217th for 12.50. We've also just lost Barry O'Shea, Pat Lown, John Bassett, Ryan Morris, and David Chatterjee.
John Bassett. Oh, that sounds familiar.
He's the manager. So down to 216.
Tom Hall just getting dealt out at this feature table. I don't think I've seen him be dealt a paint card yet. Literally just 10 deuce, 6 deuce, 7-3, 10-4. Just constant spanners. The rest of the table won't mind that. Probably the button opens the Queen 8. Tom with the same hand in the big. Would expect to see defence against a button range.
we have new blind, the small blind 40,000, big blind 80,000, with 80,000, big blind out.
3 rainbow here.
80, 80.
Going to continue as Tom should be getting a look from Robert. Four on the turn, probably where we're likely to see check, check. Oh, no check, check, just a jam and a call. I guess we're at a small SPR, but I thought we'd be struggling to get called by worse. Chopping it up anyway. 2 pair on the river for both.
It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Harry's got 1.5 million last time we checked, Morris. We actually had someone ask Harry's stack a minute ago because he won't give it to yourself because apparently he says it's bad juju. Diamonds for Francis. Yeah, Toddy's had 4.2 million coming back after the last break. Don't tell me that, Kemba. Joe's going up and up with his stack apparently, Jay, because it's dinner break next. That means I've got 40 minutes of it in my ear.
60.
Oh, no, because we're on the delay. I get to miss the first 20.
Yeah,
ringing me. Where are you? Where are you? Don't want to hear how you called someone's all in blind with 8-5 off. I don't need to hear it. 6s for Tom. Keeping it tight. Thanks to Francis under the gun open. These blinds do catch up with you. We're in 80k now. The larger size from Francis, so it makes sense why this hits them up for Tom. Playing 40k, 80k, and that one is just going to get through. We're going to head over to an outer table as we have an all-in and call ace queen against the ace 10 here. Ace 10 flop. Ace queen at risk.
Once again, that's all for the joint. Please will take your seats to commence in 8 minutes then.
Tap the table. Tick it away. Thanks very much. Very unlucky.
Let's have a little look around, see what's occurring. Who we got over here? No one I recognise. Well, we all recognise that man.
Yes.
Old Braveheart. Braveheart Brian Taylor. I feel like if he makes day 3, they might as well give him the league tomorrow.
Well,
there he is, Clown Boy. Coco. Not got his red nose and wig on today, but here he is on the button.
I thought you meant Paul Remain.
Yeah, well, Paul Remain's crusty. He's crusty, the clown.
You have a new blind level 300,
He's on Paul Worsley's table, I see there, Joe. So maybe
366. Next time, please.
We could actually try and get this table on next. Saunders and Worsley sat next to each other. Last year's champ against Coco the Clown. Back to the feature. Good mood today. I don't know why. I think it's because we can see the home stretch. Get today done. Tomorrow's Sunday. King Jack for Nathan up to 160. Seven suited, doesn't want to defend, fair enough. There's a David Doherty comes to the table.
Yep.
As David Doherty comes to the table, we are going to have another spin on over. We just saw Braveheart, and here he is.
In.
All in with the Kings against the Nines for Brian. Nines to fade, looking clean. Still clean.
Yeah. River.
Good. Got me again.
Woo!
Oh, am I? Yeah. Not by much. You had a minute to start, yeah.
Brian is the old player.
Brian's going to be up to 2 million nearly. Well, more, 2.1 million Brian's going to be up to after a big all in. We're going to spin round. What we got going on over here? We have Michael Rolt, who is all in. It's coming up, don't worry.
Oh, there's got Patrick with the glasses.
I knew it was coming. I didn't even notice. Michael Rolt has King Deuce up against Ace King.
Lead open 34.
No help on the run out for Michael. That was applying a blind spot. That's why those two hands ended up in the middle. GG Michael. What else we got? There he is. Thunderbirds are go. Every time. It's Jack 4. Tom. Called it from Chris, says new dealer. Tom All might actually see some hands. Ace Jack here. Up to 160 and David for 15. Seven's just hit the muck. Is he alright? Not even contemplating flat. Is this how tight Tom's been today? That people aren't peeling sevens? I doubt Francis pills this, but you never know with Mr. Obadon. If he fancies it, he fancies it, and here he comes, 4-3 off, going to come to the party.
The Giant are about to start taking your seats. So it will be taking place at the back of Hall 3. Once again, that's all players for the Giant. Please are taking your seats to commence in around 8 minutes' time.
Three.
Flop. Francis connecting.
It does become more awkward for Tom if we feel like Francis is defending this wide. He's just going to have more 3x, 5x, 8x. He's not the type to find any sort of gut shot either. Do we just check back and realise maybe against this particular customer? Yes, we do.
And the deuce.
Actually, an interesting spot on the turn here because as Francis, we should get a look from a lot of ace highs when they pick up a wheel draw here. Well, not if we jam. Massive shove, and Tom will know Francis well and knows he may do this if he picks up a straight draw or an up and down. So if he's just got king 4 off, if he's got something like 9, 7 of spades, but we're going to have better catches here. I think as Tom, we could still have some check backs, maybe something like 6s, 7s.
Yep, looks yes, Jack. Yeah, both and chip leader on the table. 30 minutes left of this level. Josh was in seat 2. Not anymore.
Francis don't play for a living or anything. He just enjoys the game, plays his own style, sometimes spices it up for the feature, and he'll even tell you that. He's had interviews with Tower saying, I literally changed my game on the feature table because I know people are watching and I want it to be entertaining. He's very successful in other realms of life. Done very well for himself and giving him the opportunity to play some big buy-in poker tournaments when he's not working. But he's a tricky customer. That's what Francis is. He's very tough to play against. Yeah, I know C4. I've seen
John, isn't it?
John, yeah. I was trying to think what's it's Vicky, isn't it?
Vicky,
yeah, Vicky.
We're both dressed up for Joker's Wild.
Yes, they were. John's still going strong. John won the seniors last year, I believe. Because I remember Vicky running in and coming. He won the seniors. Opens Queen 5 suited. John with Ace 9 in the big blind here. Looks like call's nice. Feel like a bit too middling to think about reshoving here.
John Hamley in the hand, ace 9, 8, 5, 3 flop, 4.
Tullocks and wagon wheels. My body needs a whole reset next week. I think it's just going to be home cooked meals.
I'm not thinking about it until Monday morning.
Juice. Get the old juicer going.
Yeah.
Ash says, keep up the good works, lads. At work, but on my break. But there's lads on my table who are talking about how knowledgeable and entertaining the two of you are. I'm not saying that. You're the Spurs of the 60s of the poker commentary because you're champions. Thanks, mate. That's nice. Good analogy as well. Not quite vegan for a week, who do you think you are? But I'll cut out probably a lot of sugar next week and just have a little reset. Wouldn't be able to get through the day without a coffee and a Red Bull every now and again. Keeps us upbeat, keeps us going.
You don't need coffee you don't need sugar in coffee though.
Yeah, I don't have sugar in coffee. I've never had sugar in coffee. I will always have a coffee at home in the morning.
Nice.
I actually prefer coffee from home more than any other shop as well.
We're down to less than 200.
King Queen for Lee.
There's plenty of AC/DC being played today.
Tom all in with the Ace Queen. This should be getting looked up from Lee when back on him. King Queen just going to be a little bit too high up here for 8 BBs with 2 and a bit invested already. Claire, I'm going to say this right now. I was fuming yesterday.
Why?
Because I got a tropical Red Bull in the morning.
Yeah.
I put it in the fridge. I wanted it late at night, like last second I said, go in the fridge. Someone's nicked my Red Bull again. So there's a Red Bull thief in the midst, and none of our team drink Red Bull. Only me. Tower don't, PK don't, Mikey don't, Dave didn't drink sugar free. So I have no idea who keeps nicking them. Mickey May don't drink them, the only other person in this room. I actually went Sherlock on dinner break yesterday, or break, the half-hour break. I went round all the floor staffs trying to figure out who it was, saying, do you drink Red Bull? Do you drink Red Bull? Have you seen anyone drinking a tropical Red Bull today? I went Sherlock yesterday to try and figure out who it is, and I still don't know who it is. But I've set a trap for him today.
Jim drinks Red Bull.
Does Jim drink Red Bull?
Yeah.
I bet it was Jim. It was bloody Jim, wasn't it?
No, I'm just saying, I don't know.
It was definitely Jim then, because he's the only one that was in it. Does he drink tropical Red Bull though?
I didn't even know there were flavours of Red Bull.
$4.20. Pay for $4.20 for a Red Bull in the morning. Pop it in the fridge. Don't even get it. Unbelievable. Well, back to this one because Lee hasn't called yet, and I'm not sure why he hasn't. He's getting over a 2-to-1 price here. When you have a 2-to-1 price, you only need 33% equity versus range. And we're getting well over it.
So Tom's in. For his final 8.
I bet it was Jim.
But that's a chance to double. Oh.
Welcome all players to the Giant. In front of you is a starting stack of 20,000 chips. Today we will be playing
How can this go
we'll be
wrong?
playing 6 levels of 30 minutes.
Tom Hall. Oh, sorry, this is for Tom.
The clock will change to 20 minutes all the way through. You do have
turn.
3 entries until
Check
the end of
mark
the
for Tom.
registration to
Number
the
9.
level 6. Your vote today has been drawn to seat number 7, so dealers, please place your button in seat 7. The opening blind level will be 100, 200, big blind 200, that's 122. Good luck. Dealers, please
Are
be
you ready, Tower?
Am I ready?
Would you like to attend the circus?
Go on then.
Because off we go. And I'm actually getting annoyed how much camera time he's getting, but we have an all in here.
Okay.
Pocket sevens against Joe Saunders' ace queen here.
King 4. 7's still in front.
Hold! Count the fit outs and the jack now available.
It's a queen on a jack. It's a queen. It's a queen. And there he is. Saunders pulling him in. This is a jump, by the way.
Yeah, and I said we're going to the circus tower because we go from Coco the Clown to Paul Remain. Krusty's time to try and win an all in.
The old dinosaur. It's 10 for Paul Remain. Get out of this one.
Paul will not remain in the tournament.
He'll be on Facebook in half an hour. I can't believe the dealer, rubbish dealer, dealt a queen and a queen on the floor. I'm never coming to Goliath again. Unlucky Paul.
Good luck, everybody.
Where did he finish? Where did Paul not remain?
I'm here all week, Brad. I'm here all week. Well, actually, a day and a half now, but.
Different John, mate.
6 2s for John on the button. That is interesting. Tom with the A7 suited here in the big blind. Short stack now. Sub 10 BBs. May fancy sending this against the button open. There's the send. And I probably wouldn't be opening 6 deuce into Tom Hall's big blind, but everyone each to their own. And it's actually quite sick because if John folds like he's supposed to, the Queen 10 in the small has a pure jam. Tom calls and then Tom's out the tournament 40% of the time. Toddy going for 1% of the field 4 years running. There he is. It's his tournament. Good to get them through. Tom back to 14 DVs, 1.1 million.
That's right. It's a good lad.
So Paul remain £1,340, 185 players left. Oh, Hayden Morgan's out. Hayden, who entertained us on the final table. Alex Hull, Dermot Stevens, Johnson, Rossiclow. Neil Feenan's out. Big golfing partner from Craigie Law. Oh, no. No way. Finishing in 194th.
No, I know you're going to say.
He can't.
It's Ben McCann.
He can't.
Well, Ben McCann can't.
That's it, Ben McCann can't.
Might need to change your surname.
If anybody can, Ben McCann can't. Busting out for £1,340. Steve Diviner we saw losing on the outer table shots and left with a few chips. Couldn't get the spin. He's also gone. He could have gone. He's already gone as well. So unlucky Steve Divine from Liverpool. And we started day 2, 991. Yes, Gav Patrick is still in, Stu.
We're going to try and get Paul Worsley on after Colin. If Saunders is on Paul's table, we'll get him on, but we're bringing him over because of Paul, because he's the champion. We don't want Joe to think we're bringing him over because he's on the table, because he's just deluded and he thinks it's all about him. So we'll get Paul Worsley's table on after this table, if Paul is still in. Yep, any past winners still in. There you go. Answered straight away by Kieran, Alex Todd and Paul Worsley.
It's easy, isn't it, this game?
It's easy when you hit the cards.
Yeah, Toddy and Paul Worsley. 2 champions still in. How we doing, Dino? How many chips you got, Dino? Tens for Nathan. Nathan Poulton. Oh, yeah, Wayno's already booked his hotel 6 nights for next year. Boom. Jane Taylor, can you confirm nobody has made 2 final tables of Goliath since it started? Nope, that is correct. That is correct. Tom's all in there. Decision when it comes round to him with the 10s. And it looks like going in. Nate Poulton. 10s against Tom. Halls, King, Queen.
Good luck, Thomas.
Thank you. Let's chop it up somehow.
We do have the dates for next year. Yes, we do, Twinny. I'll show you straight after this hand.
How about Jack 9, 7, 5? Hold down. Well, hold down. Nah. Give me a break.
We need paint. King or a queen for Tom. Oh, a good run comes to an end.
3-3.
King or a queen needed. And he's out in 178th, £1,340. Well played, Tom. Always a pleasure.
Well played, Tom. I'm looking.
Good seeing you, fellas. Take care, Tom. Grab your tickets.
Always a pleasure. Well played, Tom. And the dates for next year. 22nd of July until Sunday the 1st of August. It's literally the same time. It's literally the same time, and Jim has already said that the year after will be a bit later finishing, so the 7th or the 8th of August, potentially to finish in 2028. But, there we go. They're the dates, 22nd of July till Sunday the 1st of August. Not bad. Chip lead on the table, C5. Wooly bully, wooly bully, wooly bully, wooly bully. The music today has been top notch. I have noticed 2 of the playlists have been mine, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Really, he shouldn't he? Wooly bully. The coder says I'm taking basically the next year off apart from satellites. Next year I'm firing everything, including the 1K, the mystery bounty, and the main event travel open. What about Joker's Wild? Eh? 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 What about Joker's Wild, man? Where's Tom? He's just been eliminated. Nate. Last set, 8 new blinds. King, Queen, did not win.
Who's the 180?
Really bullied. Brady flopping second pair.
Yeah, good enough. Check jam.
There we go. Check jam for Brady. All the way to chest. Here comes the fold. Back over $1 million.
Yeah, good one to pick up this. Just keeps you in above water as Wadey. I say that, Lee's got ace 5 here. I doubt we can call this one, sir. Getting an okay price, but a bit more robust equity here. Yeah, we're getting Paul Worsley's table on next session if he is still in the tournament in 48 minutes' time. He is the defending champ, only right that we get him on.
Oh, that's Vicky's phone.
Another video of young Jack Gardner on table 21, C1, first ever Goliath from the Chinnies. The Chinnies crew. We will try and get him on the next card room pan.
If I won Goliath, 1% of my winnings would go straight to the person responsible for the music playlist. Tower. We might have just made 3.6k, Tower.
Hey.
Hey. You want to chop it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, there's not many songs that have been repeated. BH, we've obviously heard a few because we've been here for 8 days now. But been great, the music.
Yeah.
All week in the hall.
Yes, I've not heard one song that I don't like.
I don't know if they were doing that to me or you, because they absolutely demolished me yesterday.
Yeah, he's been mate.
Oh, they were on feature on me last night.
King 10.
Absolutely.
He won't sit still. He just won't sit still. Great.
We'd have a watch it now, we start to sit bloody still.
Nah, he won't. He won't. He won't. It's that. When you turn his chair around that way, you look at the master.
Gotta go. There's Tom. Cut off open. Got fold equity at 11.5. Lee's got chips, potentially opening wider than most. And Wadey sits back in his chair. Right, before we see Wadey's hand, what's going to be our call in range?
Can I have a
here?
count, please?
So,
Can I have a count? He says, cool.
Right, so because
He's got 8s.
well, yes, it's set. I would call 7s plus here, or reship with our stack. I'd also call stuff like King Queen suited tower. I'd probably start my ace X at around ace 9, because this button shove should incorporate hands like ace deuce for ace 8 suited. So I'm probably starting at ace 9, King Queen suited. Oh, ace Jack's in. Has to go in for Wadey. Has to.
At least you've got one, John.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, hello.
There it is. Does find it as Wadey. Lee will be out of the way. And Tom won't mind what he sees. We're flipping.
It's Jack. For Wadey. Pocket 5s for Tom. Seat 9.
9.15, yeah? That's 9.15.
Free roll password is Grinder.
Yes.
Good start for the 5s, not even bringing in any backdoor counterfeits here. Just seeing it on the turn. Top
Really
vote.
down to 3 blinds.
No, Grinder with an E. Beano.
Too strong to fall for. It's something like that. I lost 5 to 9 over there. He was there, isn't he?
Nice one, mate.
Thanks, mate.
If he doesn't raise, you raise a bottle and I jump, you probably fall down, innit?
I especially liked I've Got to Break Free as we got to see the tower stroll out, probably the best fancy dress outfit of Joke as well. What are you talking about, BH? That's what he just wears when he's doing the hoovering at home.
I just knew that was the first song, that was me in.
That's it. That's his normal attire when he's doing the hoovering at home.
I've still got the skirt on. Touching hands, reaching out, touching you. What are you doing? No. No. It's just me. It's just me. That's every day.
Dyed your hair?
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I need to
how-
shave every day
This
now.
is actually, if you dyed your hair, how you were supposed to look when you weren't meant to get your hair cut until a treble come in. But you got it cut twice. That's how long your hair was
I
meant
think
to
you
be.
should save it. I think you should save it. I really do. But this, I have to shave every day because otherwise I look like this all the time. Sweet Caroline.
Guys, I have to get your reaction on some pretty breathtaking news. How the hell is Saunders still in? We're asking the same question, Brooksy.
We don't know.
We don't know. For someone that called someone blind because they were annoying him, that just shows you the level of player this guy is. And he must be running well
Hot.
into the top percentile this tournament.
Hot.
But it's actually funny, Brooksy, because it's been a running theme like the last 3-4 years of the Goliath. People would come in on the Saturday and always joke and ask, is Joe Saunders still in? And it's the first year we've actually been able to say, yes, he is.
Oh, Georgie.
You're a superstar. Yeah, not what you want on a miss still, Wadey, when you're that short. A couple of jacks.
I can't believe it. It'd have been ace.
You took your aces. I didn't look at
No, he didn't, Brooksy. He says, I've just rang him talking about Saunders, said he can't answer, he's at work. The guy is a joke. Honestly, Dave, you don't know him like I do, he's unbearable. He is. That's the best word to describe him, unbearable. We actually call him, one of his nicknames is Gilderoy, because what he does, he has no wit himself and he steals other people's jokes and lines and passes them off as his own. So have you ever seen Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets?
Yes.
There's a wizard in it called Gilderoy Lockhart and he puts memory charms on wizards and steals their work. And that's why Joe's nickname is Gilderoy. He's so Gilderoy, honestly. Spand, please, it would be worst day of my life if it happened. Going to jump back to this one here because John's in a bit of a spot. With the ace-10, does choose to just let it go. France is going to get this one heads up against Wadey. Wadey needing a spin and fast.
I want to win this one, Francis.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll smell it,
But
I'll
it's
smell
the one
it.
I want to lose if I'm going to lose, so I don't know.
Hey?
The one I want to lose if I'm going to lose, so I don't know.
I got a good feeling on this one.
Any help for Wadey Ashraf? There's a heart, but followed by another 3. So basically, done and dusted here and now. Does have 5% through the back door, but 9 of spades seals Wadey's fate.
That's it. Unlucky Wadey, great effort. Top run.
Goliath deals in the order. You do have new blind. Small blind 50,000, big blind 100,000 with 100,000. Big blind 20. That's 50, 100, 100 in the Goliath.
That keeps it going. You don't do that.
Chungus. It's one of my favourite 90s tracks.
Picks you up.
It's that time again. When we lose one on the feature, it's great because I know where to start from and then I can run you down who has bust out. So just before Wadey, we lost Reginald Minja, Ianu Inku, James Stewart.
Reginald Ninja?
No, Reginald Minja. Minja. James Stewart, Sunil Baines, Sarah Hart, Kieran Collins, Daniel Morris, Anthony Lackey, Gregory Bennett, Paul Romain we saw, Adrian Perez, Thomas Hall we saw, Terence Green, Greg True, Peter Smith, Thomas Smith, Leon Arthur, Shazed Lacka, Adriana Nutt, Marcus Gonsalves, Hayden Morgan, Alex Hole, Dermot Stevens, Johnson Raslikai, Neil Feenan, Peter Cameron, Stephen Devine, Ben McCann, and that is where we were because Ben McCann was the last one we mentioned during the last bust out list.
I look like Dave Hill out of Slade. Cheers, Karen.
So no Slade. They do I Wish It Could Be Christmas, right? Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
I knew it was one of them.
Yeah.
But they're all in the got the things. There's snow. The kids. I know that one.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Who does I Wish It Could Be Christmas every day then?
Wizard.
Oh, okay, that's the one. Yeah.
Same era. A year apart. Password for the free roll is Grinder with an E. Grinder, as in Carol the Grinder.
I called that yesterday. I don't know if you heard about it. Geezer sat next to me, had aces back to back.
Looking forward to it 1%.
I went over on the second one. You've got aces again. As I folded to it. Didn't I?
Wait a minute, he folded aces.
No.
Yeah, Christmas is a thing. We've got Christmas jumper day at Behemoth.
Birthday finishes and I instantly get the message from Mum, what do you want for Christmas?
Really?
She does all the Christmas shopping in like August. Honestly, she does because of so many grandkids.
Okay. I reckon you've gone for golf top, golf balls, golf towel, maybe some new shoes.
Just the usual. Just get me some hats and some boxers and socks. That's it. That's all I need.
I'd have gone for a new golf t-shirt.
I've got loads of golf clothes, honestly.
Have you?
I've got a ridiculous amount of golf clothes.
Yeah, but have you got one that fits yourself? Who have? Chelsea. Yeah, that's old news.
I know, but...
Yeah, but have you got golf attire that fits the golf hat? This is the new golf hat for the tower. This is a beauty. Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm just going to cover this one here. This is a Brave Jam from David in seat 2. Just rips it in for 7 with reduced fold equity and Lee with a suit of wheel. He's probably going to have to call this off once again over that 2-to-1 price. Decent amount of his stack now, though. That's the problem. Well, no, we're not even going to get that far, I don't think. Robert with 10s. Lee's been fairly active. Doesn't take much to know that. Since he won that pot against Wadey, he has been opening up a lot more. So Lee can be pretty wide here. David for 7 and 10's just going to be well ahead of this 7 big blind shove range. So would be reshipping this one as Robert. I know it's 1.7 million chips, but it's only 17 BBs. And it's someone that has been active that is the under the gun opener. I can just have Queen Jack off here, King Queen off, King Jack off, a suited ace-X pocket. All the pocket pairs deuces down through to like 7s that I'm going to call.
Oh, Wizard was number 2 when Slade was number 1. I know they're close. 73. 1973, Christmas number 1, Slade. Live stream free roll password is Grinder. Grinder.
Much older.
162 players left. Average stack is 2.2 million.
I'm surprised the 10's folded there, Tower. I was expecting an all-in and a call. And now Lee, getting, as I say, that 2-to-1 price. Just these suited wheel aces, always doing so well in terms of equity. As long as you're not up against aces, you're going to have at least 33% against every hand in the deck.
Yeah, folded the 10s. Are we past the bubble? 750 players ago.
Yeah, in 20 players, 18 players, we're going to be last 1% of the field.
And 991 places got paid. We didn't have a bubble because everybody in day 2 was in the money. Ace 4 of clubs calling. Tens were folded.
There's a king. Fade in. 5 outs here, ace or a 4.
Can we find it? It's a 6. We get the double to 1.6 million. Lee Wang down at 1.1 and 11 big blinds.
You got to put it somewhere there, mate.
We just didn't fancy it with the 10s.
As dealers in the giant, you have a new blind level 100, 300, 300 big blind ante. 133 next hand, please. In the
Toddy
giant.
up to 5.7 million.
Wow. Wow.
He couldn't predict.
He couldn't. Imagine Worsley, Toddy heads up. King Jack diamonds for Tom. Opens. This is going to be out of the way.
No, Chesterfield. Derbyshire. A lot in Birmingham and
7 suited for Francis. Ace 9 for John Hanley.
Yeah, a bit too early for John, I think, here to free bet, but he is going to go for a free bet. Half his stack, so effectively forcing himself all in. To be fair, I've actually just seen he's got 11.5 BBs, and against France's Open, I actually don't think it's going to be that bad.
He went with the 10.
Yeah, to reship Ace 9, low jack, high jack against France's, it's actually probably going to be really good for John. I'm just usually thinking in these spots when we free bet some of the middling offsuit Ace X's bluffs, usually on the button against the MP Opens. But now we get here as Lee. We've only got 9 bigs. What do we think of this free bet from John? Does look scary when he makes it 550, 40% of his stack. Completely feel like a bit of a different spot from before. We've got 10s and 9 BBs, and Lee gonna fold the 10s.
Nobody likes the 10s.
Should work. Should,
but hasn't.
Okay, Francis wants to see free. We're going to the flop with about 0.6 SPR.
Francis doing Francis things. King 5-2.
Wow, he just sends it in, and John snaps with Ace 9 high.
What? How do we start with Ace 9?
Well, he's already put enough of his stack in
Well, I
tower.
suppose he has, but still, I'd have thought about it, maybe. 7-8 for Francis. This is pretty big.
This is a massive pot for how it's played out. 2.7 milli in the middle. Will Francis break the 3 milli mark, or is it going to be a massive one for John? And there is an ace on the turn, dead it.
John Hanley wins the monster and leaves Francis with 7 blinds. Wow. Yeah, me. Tell you what, these 10s folding are pretty decent. They're always losing. 'Cause at the band of rejoicing, man, what are you doing here?
Let's go, John. Even Francis is giggling to himself about that hand. Michael Roll busted about an hour ago. We actually saw it on the pan. $36 we're playing down to today, Haroon, or 16 levels, whatever comes first. As I said this morning, it's going to be really close. I feel like we'll probably just get there. Level 500k, last level of the day, 250, 500. Saunders is on an outer table, whistle smoke. We've actually got Paul Worsley's table coming on after though. And Joe actually happens to be on that table, but we're bringing Paul Worsley over because he is last year's champion.
And still in the final 150. Top left-hand side of the TV screen right there, 150.
Cheers, Richard Blue. Shout out to Talon J. Good luck to Paul Ruffle from the Royal Oak, Bracknell. Check 9 for Tom in with the complete. Alex suited king in the big blind is going to rifle it in for 12. Will work. No, Sam Goodman is a GG. He was on this feature table in seat 9, but lost King 10 of diamonds to King Jack off of Francis for his final 6-7 BBs. To be fair, you look at the screen, we lose 2 more players, and one of those players isn't Alex Todd. He has made the last 1% of the field of the Goliath for 4 years running.
Absolutely astounding. Gav Patrick is still in.
Jacks for John. Up we go. Oh no, we just got these chips. We just got them. And we may be saying goodbye because Nathan with ladies here, just going to be 3-bet calling. Probably around the 650 mark with the intention of calling off a jam of John. 675, same thing, around that area. This is where we want to be as Nathan. Nice size choice. Now, John, we've just got these chips. But I wouldn't fault him when we've only got 25 left in Stack Tower for 4-bet cramming this. It is a bit dicey, +1 versus +2. Just don't think calling out position is going to be good at 25. Let's just +1, +2. Pretty strong ranges. Like, does Nathan even do this with 10s? Probably not, because 10s aren't going to be comfortable. Is John going to fold?
He is.
He's going to make the fold. That is a man that's about to fold.
And he just took the chip off the top. He's going to slide the fingers on top of the cards and push them in the muck.
What a fold, John. What a fold. Let's go.
Is he going to get him to show?
Off
No,
the jacks.
he is not. John's like, well, turn your cards over. No.
Yeah, well played, John. John Hanley making the hero fold there. 25 BBs with the jacks. As I say, +1, +2 gets awkward. Really does. His 10's really free betting. Not comfortable free betting calling +2 to call a 4-bet jam. So maybe just assessing best case scenario. We're up against Ace King. Maybe some bluffs in there. Could find some Ace 5 suited. Could find some King Queen off. But John making an unbelievable laydown at this stage of the day. We've got an ace and 9, but +1 open from Nathan with the chips out the way. Alex on the button. Top right of your screen, David, you can see the amount of runners we have remaining.
Yep. And you see the amount of runners underneath it.
Well, if this comes middle into high, more favourable for Nathan, we could see the end of Francis, and it is a gutty for Francis. And he does have 80% back, and there's the jam. He's going to run right into 2 pair. So Francis, who had plenty of chips for most of the day, maybe a bit of a misstep against John, and now here, needing to find a gutty.
4 of clubs on the turn. Francis, an 8 and an 8 only. It's not next door. Francis Oberdon always entertains. Super nice fella. Taps the table. And that is the end of the road for Francis Oberdon in 145th, I don't believe.
Do you want me to do my thing?
You can, yes, please.
We'll find Francis and I'll.
There is 144.
So just before Francis on outer tables losing Dracos, Igub, Sal Wright, Luke McNally, Dean Lipscomb, Daniel Gillan, Jack Gardner, Neil Atkinson, James Morgan, Gareth Evans, Rui Rodriguez Teixeira, Bogdan Jurescu, Paul Smith, Michael Brown, Vincenzo Fortunato, Brett Davison, David Fryer, Chris Weatherly, Gareth Howard, Neil Rowicki and Thomas Brown. And that should say 142, spot on. That's where we are.
Perfect. We've lost exactly 850 players today.
1-0 to Hearts, says Stuart Cockburn.
Well, they're playing.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Oh, you watching it, Dave?
Well, he should be working.
He's on his break. He gets breaks too, Mr. Blacklaw.
Oh, yes, Hearts have just scored. Who are they playing? Aberdeen.
Broad Scottish accent now, it's a good one.
I think you've got the rolling of the tongue. Yeah. Aberdeen.
That's why I'll never be able to speak Polish, because there's so many words you have to roll your tongue for.
Oh, do you really?
And I can't get the sound out. Alex Todd is left in, Wilco's left in, Brian Taylor, Arian Kashani, Paul Worsley, some of the bigger names left in, Curtis, or notable. And John turns a will draw here, and we'll start leading. Rivers, the 4 of spades. Do jump in front of some Queen Jack, King Queen, and don't elect to see bet. But John going to fire another barrel here, and I don't think we can call us, Tom, when we're as low down as third pair here. 3-2-5 on the river for half. Can still have some ace-x value bets once we check back on the flop. Just need some maybe 7-8, Jack-8. Guess where we want to bluff from here is Joff. Maybe a hand like Jack-8 with a spade, Queen-8 with a spade, 7-8 with a spade. Feel like this is where we're going to want to derive bluffs from. And as I say, Tom's just can't really call third pair there. Slightly too low down.
Rob Cohen still in? Rob Cowan?
Yes, Rob Cowan is still in.
We're on threes in this one. Yeah, sorry, 6-6. 6-6. Yeah, I can get through that. Don't drop any of them on top of mine. As long as they're going to stay there.
We'll be happy to hear that. We'll see that. We're now 9-handed for the rest of the tournament, guys. No more 10-handed. Little bit of extra leg room. Stretch your legs a bit. Not elbowing someone when you're peeling your whole cards.
Love it. 9-handed.
It's the feature table, so it's just aces versus kings every hand.
Don't tell him that.
He's folding his kings now.
No, Dean's out. Dean Hutchison. Dean Hutchison is out. I mentioned Rob Cowan. And Chris Griffiths answered the question. Dean is out. We're on a break in less than 20.
That's how long the delay is as well. For whoever is asking. King Jack suited for Robert. Opens to 225. Starts the hand at 16 and a half.
Even I can't play that.
Just the raise and take.
Mentioning 4 deuce, 4 tries. Mentioning 4 deuce. Can't have worse. There's about 5 gaps between them. And it worked 7 deuce. I can't even have the argument that they're suited.
Who's that fella in the background?
I know. Last time you'll see him.
I know, I heard. What's happened?
Getting rid of them all.
They're not paying you enough anymore.
They didn't pay me at all. They didn't pay me anyway. What do you mean?
But you do that for free? No royalties or anything?
No royalties. Should be royalties every time they show that clock, I tell you. Beautiful face.
I think you should get...
There'll be some new players on there next year. Advertising Goliath. 2027, 22nd of July till the 1st of August.
Here we go, Alex with the jacks here. Gonna go with call at 13. Okay. I'm trying to think of something. I don't know. Yeah, just fancies a call, I guess. And David's going to pull the A6 suited behind.
No, the picture in the background, not me, not the stream, not Goliath.
Queen 7 suited, going to bring Simon in, and now
4-way action.
Alex with the jacks, got some fading to do. But boy, does he fade.
Wow.
This is the thing, like we jam, ace queen's not folding. We'd be looking for a double up. Just checking through on the flop, 10 on the turn, and surely if this checks to Alex again, he has to start putting money in. Just waiting for the action to catch up, but feel like a delay has come in from Robert, which it has. And now it's Alex. It's just going to call. Continues to play them passively. Three of hearts on the river.
There's in front.
Yeah, the board's actually the wrong way around here, guys. 10 come on the turn, so if I'm Robert here, I would be thinking fair amount of ace 10 that doesn't want to rejam. King 10, queen 10 suited as played, but he is going to bluff river. And jacks are best for Alex. So gets a great result anyway. Doubles his stack nearly, that hand. Unorthodox line, but it worked out on that occasion.
Happy nines. I'm not even reading that out. Ten minutes to go till the end of this session, and then a 45-minute dinner break. $137 left, as it says on the screen.
No, Marius check was 500 and something earlier today. He was out in the first session of the day. That will be open tomorrow, Stella. Is there a book open for betting on the winner? There will be a book out tomorrow.
Final 36 players.
That's going to be a big book, 36.
It is. Huge. Got a good price tomorrow. 36 players.
I'd send them. Send them out, yeah. I'd rather have them out than in. They're in.
Password for the free roll is Grinder. 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 Good luck when you play at 6:30. We'll be on dinner break in 45 minutes. When I wake up, when I know I'm gonna be with you. Yes, Grosvenor Sport. It'll be all over social media as well, Nige. So tune in to Grosvenor Poker on Facebook and Instagram, and they'll be up tomorrow morning about 9 o'clock. And Grosvenor Sport is where you'll be able to have a flutter.
Tell me open here. Nathan Pill 7-5 of clubs in the calf. And Robert, with the ship here, have to send this one. Even against Garden, but that dead flat and Nathan is just dead money. Always. Tom going to be running it. Of course he is. With the big slick.
I should be over.
Can players bet on themselves to win? That's if they've got an account. The liability is only a minimum, so
it doesn't affect anything.
Absolutely doesn't affect anything.
They pay max liability, so probably like most you can win is 1,000, and when you're playing for 360,000, I don't think you're going to be too fussed if you've got a bet on the bloke your head's up with.
It's Jack at risk, and it's a Jack, but unfortunately the king underneath it. Now we're down to 1 out. And it'll be Jack, or Roberts has gone. It's on with the chips up to 3.5 million. Well played, Robert. Seat number 7 departs just before the dinner break. You know what that means? We've got some more reading to do.
Great.
Robert busting out. It's slowing down.
It is. Well, this is. Well, I reckon next session we'll probably lose like 50.
Oh no! No, Cowan's out.
Is he?
Yeah. Anthony Sharp, Angelo Avantasso, Claire Williams, Anthem Perianthem, just after Francis Oldman. Means we're down to 134. What time is final table tomorrow? Who knows? We start the day at 11:20 with 36 players, or however many are left after 16 levels of poker today. And just to let you know, everybody, at the dinner break, 45 minutes, we are going to turn everything off. Give the PC bacon and eggs on his dinner break, and then we'll return
with the champ, Paul Worsley.
We'll return at 7:05. So please come back. The countdown clock will be on. You'll not miss a thing. We'll be back just after 7 o'clock.
It's a lot of one a lot of people get wrong. They instantly see the up and down and they come betting here on 865, but you actually generate more EV from checking back when it rolls off a 9, when it rolls off a 4. These are cards that are heavily over bluffed from the big blind here. So Nathan with an up and down, he's got chips, understand, sitting there thinking, okay, I'm probably okay to bet here. But in reality, the times it rolls off a 9 or a 4, these are cards that the big blind's supposed to go ham on. So you actually generate more EV from checking this spot back. However, Nathan always going to have equity, so just putting chips in here. Any leads, Tom? Any leads? Follow the leader on this 5 turn. Feel like could definitely have some leads here. You're going to see big blind finding leads when the bottom card pairs. Just in general, much better card for their range. I love this. This is really tidy from Tom. Very nice. 300k. Third seems on the money as well. Just a little small lead. Nathan can just take his price as he does. But ping, ping, ping. Nathan, when it's going good, it's going great. And a 4 on the river. And Tom, now here with 8-9. Still ahead of like these ace king of hearts. Ace 9 might be in there as well, but like queen jack of hearts, these type of holdings. And he's gonna go for a small size. Third pot again. Nathan makes the call, and Nathan up to nearly 6 million chips.
Wowzers, one more hand to go this session. Password is Grinder. It's on Grosvenor Poker. Make sure your filters are all unchecked so you can stick on the free roll. Grinder. Last hand before we go on a break. I'm back with you just after 7 o'clock, about 7:05. More of the same. We are going to turn everything off so we can carry on watching all the way down to 36. Need to lose 100 more players to stop the day. Will we get there? Or will it be 16 levels?
There's Vicky on the rail for John. Mikey's getting lessons how to action track. 7.5 bigs for Simon. All in with the ace from the cut-off. Perfectly fine jam. Any ace will do at this stage, at this stack depth, into the big blind. Going to get it through, so going to squeeze one more hand in.
Yeah.
Dealers and players are hitting the giant. Do you have a new blind level? 200, 400, 400 big blind ante. That's 244 next hand in the giant.
Last hand. Password is Grinder. 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 Like Carol the Grinder, who was on our feature earlier. We're on his break straight after this hand. John, we're going to open. No, he's not. He's just trying to slow down the clock. No need to slow down the clock, mate. You're on a 45-minute break. No way do we get another hand in. Onyx, everybody's on the break. 45 minutes after this hand. Oh, Lee Wang! Boom, boom, boom! Pick up your boots as we head to the break.
45-minute break. That's 45-minute extended break after the hand in progress.
Can't do anything else, can we, for 7?
No, just got jam. We haven't got our 2 BB range here.
Just got a jam, Lee. Get them in. Wow, flying.
Is he going to limp?
No, where's he flying?
No, that's a 250 chip. He's opened. Okay.
Oh, right. I see.
Makes it 270.
270. This looks like it's the end of it, and we'll see you back after the dinner break. Yes, we will. Scene 45. Don't forget, we're turning everything off, and we'll be back with you just after 7.
We're about to bring them in. Open them doors. 1,272 so far, but yet again, you're creating history, and with GG being involved as well, and getting the buy-ins in and getting all the satellites and everything else as well,